Okay, back to the Lagoon for more Racing Lagoon, as we're now gonna be getting into what Sid just described before I went live here as the weird part of the game. If you didn't see the end of part 3, we got up to the 9th of midnight to to get you guys up to date on. Let's see what we get thrown right into. Oh my god, it's the fucking title screen music. Ish. Alright, back to doing the voice again. What part of the country have I reached? Hello, Slayu. I do not drink coffee, so you can keep it. I couldn't tell how many nights it had been since I left Yokohama. Maybe I had pulled onto a Mobius strip, and this journey would take an eternity. I have to pinch my cheek to make sure— which cheek? To make sure I'm still alive, that I'm not dreaming. I needed a hot shower like I needed oxygen. I mean, a hot shower is always helpful. That and a nice long sleep. Well, that is also useful too. A moment when I could empty out my mind. At a roadside motel, I had that dream that never comes true. That dream that never comes true, what is that, real life?
Sludge life, like.
Oh my god, a somewhat blood moon.
The mysterious evil Zeta!
Ooh. Yes, PK, of course I'd be the one to say that. Mecca. Also, hello, Nick. Here to get your government-mandated dirt. That is, in fact, a 300ZX. The one I see over and over. My body was at its limit. It was screaming at me for a break. I pour another coffee to keep me awake as I continue to search for the cause of these dreams. That scene in my dream, that road in flames, must be a clue. And I immediately just get thrown into another save the game thing. Yay! What year do I live in? I need that. God, bun, you know, I wish I could say the same, because government mandated Durg, in my case, perfect. Yep, so that's the interlude of the 10th night.
Yep.
Damn, I'm already right away with a tier 1 Sub-Zero. Thank you for the 16 months.
Money, fine dressed individuals, cars and clothes, that's how all my sharply dressed gentlemen roll.
Roll. Very good. Again, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 16 months. While on a ferry to Hakka. I thought TTS said mommy. Mommy? Yo? Mommy? Wait, mommy? Hang on. Alright, anyways. While on a ferry to Hokkaido, the rain gave way to snow. The weather reports were wrong about it. It's quiet. The snow blanketed the city, muffling every sound. The leader of Queens is in here. You're right, though. Including the voice. He was silent. It seemed like he was in a good mood. Was he asleep? Unbelievable, this guy.
It's a little spoilery mecha, I hate to say.
Oh boy.
We will get into that very shortly, but it's still a little spoilery. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, but we're close.
Yep. The pain of destiny.
You will have the pain of density!
Density.
That's fine. We're probably gonna get there anyways by the end of the stream, so don't worry too much about it.
The snow falls in blankets. The silver snowscape is a real winter wonderland. It's getting harder to stay on the road. It's taking its toll on me and the body of the car. But I've arrived at my destination. Forget Hill! That was the destination scribbled on the map Manabu gave me. Ow, the pain of density. Here's a forgotten hill. The sequel to Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny that never got made. Ah, hello, Ogie.
There's probably reasons for that.
Masochism, right? You're probably right, Cass. Also, hello. And Weasel as well.
It really is, and welcome to the Snowval.
Yay, winter. It's like Canada. The hitchhiker inside me had been waiting for this moment. Anything could happen up ahead. Tests _snow_oval. I should only enter when I'm ready. It's my level. The snow oval circuit rests at the foot of the mountain. I can get rewards here to help me navigate the snowy roads ahead. There's no rush. The truth will still be waiting for me. Snow. Hello, Skelly. This is what Group B would have been had it not got banned with the end of Group B. Or Group S, excuse me.
Yeah, pretty much. So anyways, first thing that you're going to want to do is head over to Toon Shop Icefield, because there's some weird shit that you can go buy.
Alright, let's see what we get here.
So, go into buy unit immediately. I'm not going to tell you what any of this stuff is until you get through it all, so just have a look around.
Okay, Evo 2000, let's see, it's a Lancer engine. E22, I'm trying to remember which one it is. I want to say that might be an Impreza engine.
Yep.
GT3S. Celica engine?
Your guess is as good as mine. But look at the chassis as well. Mark 2, all-wheel drive chassis.
Yeah, okay.
8.
Oh, hey, another the BM3 again.
Yep, game really wants you to buy that. And the 32 Type GT4, which is an odd one, but, well, it's here at the very least, so it's not that bad. However, really, the only thing that's, like, of super importance that you grab is the, EJ22. And that's only if you want, like, the best of the best boxer engine. Because, say it with me, everyone, homologation special.
Yay!
Yep.
I'll grab it for that reason. I'd say it's interesting enough to warrant getting.
It's the EJ22 out of the 22B. I mean, like, what more do you want?
I like how we focused on the bus. And a bus.
Bussy galore.
The track in the home country of Jay Baruchel, Jules State, and Ryan Gosling, Lake Louise could be a pain in the ass in GT7.
Yeah.
Fair and valid. Wait, we got Simple Tech, which I believe we already have. Ooh, some doing turbos, twins, and double impact.
Yeah, if you haven't gotten double impact from the race with Koguchi, I don't remember if I was there for that or not, or if I had to go to bed because of work.
I think I do. I will double check, though.
You can just go try and buy it, and it'll tell you real fast if you do or not.
Yep, I already have it.
Do you have the twins?
I also have the twins.
Oh, huzzah. Then in that case, grab the brakes.
Where are... Oh, they were at the end there.
The green things on the right, yeah.
Yep.
It's like the second
pro,
to last best
pro
brake.
stops, which that's really good for brakes.
Yep.
Monte Carlo.
You've got Monte Carlos, and you've also got the Chamonix, as well as the snow road tires that you picked up back in Yokohama.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also the carbon fiber Zaki Aero kit down there in case you wanted that for completionist's sake.
Oh,
But you
I already have it.
So, grab the 666 sticker, which totally is not a reference to the 555 stickers of Subarus of old.
I thought, did I not have that? Huh.
You can get multiples of that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had a monstrous scheduling conflict, which means that I couldn't make it tomorrow, so we just decided we'd swap things around and I'd just do it today.
Yeah, fair.
Because I've been in a garage all week, and it takes me like an hour to get up there and an hour to get home. So I kind of needed to switch things around, because I really don't want to, like, drive all the way up there and drive all the way back on a day when I'm going to have, like, no help whatsoever, and everybody else is going to be with their families.
Mm-hmm. Fair and valid, honestly.
Yeah. Let's see, I can probably dig up a photo if anybody wants to actually look at the gigantic freaking mess I made. So. This is... Let's just make sure that this actually works. There we go. Yeah, this is how everything started. And...
I mean, player 4th of July don't mean anything to me as a non-American, but yes, that's how it'd be today. It all works out.
And this is how it's currently going. which, if you'll note, most everything in the front end of the car is currently out of the car, including the transmission.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of work that's going on, and...
Happy late Canadian Day. Exactly. You get it, Spies. It don't mean nothing to you as an American. Okay, so this area here has snow and stuff, so...
Yep.
Which...
You're free to try any of the 3 tires. We've tried them all. We can't really tell if there's a difference or not, and quite frankly, it's so inconsequential, there's literally, like... No.
I'll try the Monte Carlos, then.
Yep. Give them a go. Take it for a spin around the track. There isn't really much here, so... I don't know.
One thing I will do is...
everything else, it should be fine.
I want to switch the paint up. Pant.
You can do O's yellow.
I'm gonna do blue-violet, honestly. Yeah, this is the Europa body with the Group C kit. Been using this because the Europa's it kind of looks like an Elise GT1 at home almost.
It really does.
It's been
Surprisingly, Lotus Europas have held their value like exactly the same for like the last 20 years. It's still like $20,000. Nobody wants them.
Okay. Just gotta. Okay, so this is about 6,000 RPM at max power, 550, 500 RPM at max torque.
Earlier, I thought it was a 911 GT1 at home. I mean, there is one of those. I don't remember if you grabbed the 911 body or not, but
I believe. Actually, I'm not sure if I did or not. I have to double check. Oh my god, that's
a powerful fucking EJ.
Yeah, for sure. That's just with the Venus and Mars, and then the right things there.
Cams, pistons, and all that.
I'm trying to think. What's the last one I want to put on?
ECU.
Probably the right idea.
You're going down a mountain, so I do dare say that acceleration's probably gonna be slightly important.
Right. Okay, looks like for this one, the Autobahn is probably the best choice. Okay.
Yeah.
That should be interesting. 700 horsepower, or 715 PS. Autobahn. Yes, that's you. That's you, Siwi. The Caprice donk you built in Motorfest has become your most driven car in that game. You're really a fan of that thing, aren't you? All right, well.
Caprice hee-haw.
Yes, thank you.
Oh god, you're loud.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, that's why I have you turned up to 160%.
Oops. Okay, so with that, race entry, machine complete, tune shop, Icefield, game save, head for the summit.
I would do a quick test run on the course, just do the race entry.
Yeah, I might as well. Wait, Reddit.
No, I can promise you right now, there is nothing up here that you don't already have.
Fair and valid. Also, random sound for Punished.
Things, what the fuck?
Thank you. That track is this track is an egg.
Literally the biggest of taters.
The big old slice of all right.
There's your dank button, by the way, Chris.
It really is unfair.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
Not my problem.
the game gives you total freedom, so use it to become brokenly overpowered.
Oops. It's Snow Darlington, it's Snowlington.
Yep, we're now in this
Yep.
chapter, all right.
Night 10.
So yeah, it really isn't the most complicated course in the world, but
It's not our fault the game still think it's still early game.
yeah. Also, Tank is still muted because, of course, he is.
Tank is still stuck in the void. Something tells me how NASCAR Racing 2003 got an RL truck for its AC.
I mean, Jesus, there's some Grand Theft Auto San Andreas mods for this game.
Oh, I don't have the dark brown paint. Just for completion's sake, I'll grab that.
Rubier color.
Robert.
Welcome back. No,
I really did not
Mostly
miss
just
much at all, Saturn.
me guiding Thunder through the tune shop as well as what to do in order to get himself ready for the snow ahead, and yeah, I head for the summit.
Yep.
Let's do it!
Let's do it! What the hell they do in my NASCAR? I don't... It would been made for NASCAR Racing 2003 with the rally physics mod. Mug moment. The revival of Yokohama's fastest legend. The cold is unbearable. I feel it biting through the car. I grip the wheels, the icy white roads toy with me. I can't stop shaking. It's not because of the cold. I'm scared. I'm scared. This is true fear. One bad turn and I'll drop into the frozen abyss. My busted ass heater is starting to squeal. Don't die on me now. We're almost there. What will await me? At the snow-capped summit. This forbidden mountain. I sense the voice from within. He's awake. I know it. He's breathing, slow and steady, savoring his awakening. He's been searching for someone who holds the truth that's been locked away for 10 years. Manabu said he's the genius engineer behind Diablo Tune. If he did exist, what is he doing in a place like this? Did he exile himself here, as if to reject his humanity? Was he too godlike to give among the unwashed masses? The final destination of this bizarre journey. The key to everything is here. Here it is, the end of the line.
Alan McRae? Is that you?
Yeah! The end of this long journey. My expedition to the world that lies beyond speed. Oh boy. Just...
Who's there? Are you the one we sent for?
That's right. You called me to this decrepit shack. I've dreamt of coming here. It's a recurring nightmare that plays over and over. Like sunshine, lollipops, and more. I remember you. You're hiding your face behind that hideous beard, but you're the same man. I remember you were shedding tears when you locked me away.
Probably would have played.
Was there something in your eye?
Alright, but it sounds like you've got something in your throat.
Ah, that explains it.
Did you catch a cold out there?
Can't speak up as I am right now. I need a ciggy. Think this is infuriating.
Damn, he told us to wash our ass. Don't be hating on the beard. What is he doing? The voice is trying to speak. He's broken his long silence. Is he waiting for this moment? Is this why he stole his weight in my body?
What the fuck did I came into?
Yes. Ugh.
Oh no, there's engine noises. Could it be? Diablos! You were followed. I knew this day would come, but we're not going down without a fight. Here, take this CDR. Whatever the hell this is. I think it's a mini disc. I don't fucking know. It's been in my possession for like...
Could even be a
Take it
cassette.
anyways. It's got 12 terabytes of pornography on it. You'll be fine.
Oh my god, it's a
You
zip
just finished
disc.
your long journey, but you're about to start another.
it's a zip disk. I'm calling it
I've waited 10 years to see you come back.
a magneto-optical disc, according to Mecha.
Thank you for you to be healed of what we did to you. I've waited so long. I'm truly sorry.
It's always trouble.
That's all I can do for you now. I kept you alive, and I did all of this thing to try and make amends. It was the least I could do.
It's your backbone, man. Sacrifice it. And an ice cream sandwich. My vocal cords hurt.
Ow.
Yeah, you got a good long time to cook up these excuses. You can take this stupid disc and shove it up your ass.
Do I even have a drive that can read this at home?
The only thing I've got left to do is end your miserable life.
Oh, for fuck's sake, of course I'm gonna get a goddamn phone call. Hold on.
Hello? Then who was phone? Right now, we have to hurry. I've got a car already out back. I'm gonna take over the voice for now.
Can't kill. You won't get away from me. What is this stupid thing he's giving me? You think you could fool me with some flippy floppy disc? You can't hear me. Whatever. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
I can't do it the same way that Sid can do it, so that'll have to do. Here is a forgotten hill. Stop him from getting away. Just here's a forgotten hill. The way it says that is funny to me. Yeah, I think this guy out here thinking he's Colin McRae. Oh my god, they got Diablo cars here.
So how long until he crashes?
Who knows?
Hey now.
You're an all-star? Diablo WRC cars, Solid Snake. Yeah, there's a bit here in the game that involves snow. Hello, Emerald. Oh god. I remember Diablo World Rally Team entering the Rally Sweden in 1998. Is that an actual thing, AJ? I'm gonna presume yes. But I say I'm gonna presume yes. I'm probably getting ahead of myself.
Yes, you can need for speed carving yourself off this map.
Damn it.
Spots.
You made it sound so convincing, AJ.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Well,
We tackled this.
Something easy to guess.
Minus that-
one that were around.
Minus that bong into the wall, we tackled that pretty well. I was powered by the bun. I mean, what? My body feels like it's been petrified. I can't even move. Heat, cold. The freezing feeling has reached my brain. The blizzard has grown intense. My limbs are shaking uncontrollably. I can't move a single one of them. At this rate, I might lose consciousness. Lotus Europa Group S working well for us, indeed. Me one slush yellow Zeb. Can't let that happen. I have to remember. My car must have tumbled down a snowdrift. Hunched down in this icy snow. I feel a strange sense of nostalgia from this freezing cold. I'm not gonna let it end here. I have to get up. I have to fill these creaking limbs with some energy and pull myself together. I am Thunder Dirk. Nothing will change that. There's no one else in here. Oh no, it's the guys in the suits.
I'll read for this guy.
Oh, Jesus.
Never mind.
They just killed the man. It's my man T-posing. I am Thunder Dirk, hear me roar. Ah. Murder. He dead as hell. And they just left his car there too. They killed him. He ah!
Country.
Just the scream. The voice had awoken again. This was the longest it had stolen my body. Dang button. The voice, that consciousness, random sound.
Don't even tell me that shit's for real!
What the hell is it? Who was that bearded man? He's dead now. Murdered. Before he died, he said that he had waited there for 10 years for a return. Answer me! I know you're there! Why did you want to kill that guy? Who the hell was that guy? Quit fucking around! Who are you? Who are those other guys? Why did they shoot him?
Country.
There was no answer. His presence was weakening. It grew faint as it faded away. Back to the darkness whence it came. Whence? Oh my god, it's a loading screen with the zip disk.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello. It's hard.
Sorry, the only thing that I saw that I missed was somebody getting shot, so, nothing new here.
Damn. The beard. Hidden in a cabin on a snowy mountaintop, the tuner behind Diablo Tune, the people following me, that disc, the gunshot at the snowy cliffs, the whiteout. Welcome home. Same as always. I understood none of it. It worked perfectly in context. I couldn't piece together anything halfway coherent. The presence inside me fell silent once again. Did it even have any answers? Did it know something that I didn't? That's when things took another turn. My radio started broadcasting a creepy voice that I didn't recognize.
Good evening, driver. Esteemed leader. We wish to put you in your rightful place.
Oh, you're fucking...
I mean, in the seat of a Diablo, and they'll place the world in your hands. Nope, we killed somebody.
Yeah, Dad, Paul Bearer's on the radio?
Fine work making it this far. We are driver. First a proper introduction. I am John Truth. Accompanying me is one Forza Rush.
Forza Rush and John Truth.
That diskette you have belongs to us.
Capiche?
Sleeping Beauty. Oh, sorry. You go ahead, RKD.
Capiche, Sleeping Beauty? Hand it over!
It's a matter of business, I assure you. We will inform you of its contents as soon as...
Pass the booth.
After all, you're going to be a very valuable business partner to us.
I guess just my name is Calypso sounding ah. Oh, these assholes. Forza Rush, John Truth, and Arnold Schwarzenegger. FMV animations are nightmare fuel. They can be at times, for sure. I don't know, PK. You can't have it. Now piss off!
Be reasonable, chap. This is a matter beyond the control of any one individual.
Is this thing getting through that crazy head of yours?
We'll send a taxi if it isn't. Suddenly.
Oh, dude, the gold trim.
That's not a tax.
Oh god, stereotypes.
Found it! We've secured the disc!
Shit!
We have an arrangement in place. We thank you for your cooperation, but you're in no position to decline. You will become our driver. You'll find that we share many similar goals. We invite you to the Red Ranger warehouse in South Carolina for the concession. Be a good sport and come along.
I don't think.
Arrivederci, senor.
Dang, you wanted to be stepped on. You're gonna fucking get your wish.
Oh no. Not like this.
Yeah.
Fuck, it fell out of my pocket. Is Forza Rush just Muscle Man now?
I have no clue, dude. We all thought that he was just, like, cross-dressing as the prince of the test course for the longest time, and they share the same model, so here we fucking are. So anyways,
That was a pretty short night. We're already to 9/11. Revival of the legend.
this is where things get really long, and there is a lot to go over.
Oh boy.
There are 3 vehicles on the C1 loop, which you're going to want to go after. You'll know them because they have a giant red triangle over their heads. Yeah, this is where it just throws everything at the freaking wall.
The Darkness GP, South Yokohama, Red Wagner Warehouse. That's where they're waiting. Okay then.
Alright, so
the red triangles are the ones I want to look out for then.
C1 that you just passed.
Right.
Yes.
It's gonna be a ride, so I'll grab some popcorn.
Right there.
Oh, what?
It was right in front of you.
Oh, well, ballsack. They mugged me in the middle of the highway. Full on RPG mode now. So did they just keep running around like the loop thing here then?
Yeah, they're going to be going at like full tilt though, so.
So I want to. Oh, okay. Is any of these other cars worth tracing or not really?
Not really.
Okay. So I'll just try to keep my eyes out then for the red arrows.
Yeah, it's like I would just slow down a little bit.
Not good enough?
Yeah. Also, why are you doing that when you could just
I know.
follow the loop?
There's one behind you.
There's one.
Ooh, I got a soup. Also, someone else with a Group C kit here, not just me
Yes,
this time.
this one is also carbon fiber.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll point him out when he shows up. Don't worry, Weasel. Oh shit, you're still on snow tires. Well, this is gonna be fun.
Oh, fuck.
You'll be fine.
Team 595 guy. Well, if it doesn't work out and I do need to like reload, like I need to like reload the game, like not the save but the game save, it's fine because it's not like I'll lose anything. But
You're past him, so
yeah, looks like we should
be relatively fine.
I'll just
make sure that you switch back your tires when you steal bits off of this guy.
Yep.
Anyways, he's got 4 parts, I do believe, that are worthwhile. 2 turbos, a body kit, the sticker.
Oh, really? The sticker?
Yeah, the 595 stickers fetch a... I think they fetch a premium anyways.
Huh, okay.
They say it's worth like 10 grand, but...
Also, random sound for Arcady.
Ah! Oh, God. You look... good. Looking good, actually.
The previous chapter was very interesting, Pat, as short as it was.
Yeah, there's no damage in this game.
Ah, crap. Dangbot for...
Slash and dash, mate.
Thank you, Wade.
That part of the song, I swear, every time I hear it, sounds like the fucking, like, opening bit of the PS2 intro.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. They do reuse some instrumentation here and there to give it a little bit of sense of cohesion.
Mm-hmm. It's probably could just be the same sound sample.
Probably is.
Well, there we go.
All right, so
Ooh.
you have choices here. We have options.
Iron Man XL extra large turbo and the Pegasus, the sequential turbos, small to large.
Yep. There's also a carbon fiber body kit as well.
Which I'll probably grab that first, honestly.
Yep. Yeah, you can re-race this guy as many times as you want.
Yeah. But the important thing is getting that.
And the tires. Add your tires.
I will do that.
Tires.
I'll do that too. Don't worry.
It's up. You went past it.
I am SMRT. All right, let's put those tires back on. Yep. Mid-engine poopra. Oh.
Holy hell! Slow down there, dude.
A white RZ3000. You must be Ginji Moriwaki from Team 595.
That's me, bud. Also known as the White Comet from my days of Formula 3000.
Mike Arkin, is that you?
They treated me like some prodigy, but I was just a street kid looking to have fun. That's why I shacked up with White. I wasn't about to take orders from some chump. I race on my own terms. That means I pick the car, I choose my teammates, and everything is groovy.
Final weapon, possibly in terms of Gran Turismo 4, racing tires medium.
That racing circuit was like a prison. It was chained to all the rules and regulations. They just slow you down, man. That life ain't for me, so I dipped out and came here. Gotta say, I do think about how things might have gone. But, you know, I love these streets. I get to meet crazy racers like you. There's always someone faster out here in the wild. Not letting those stuck-up driver suits drag my ass back to prison. Let's race again if ever you find me out there. Peace, broski. So, yeah, I don't know if you picked up on that little hint, but driver suits. Oh, look, there he is again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, just hang back. Or, actually, you look like you can catch him. Just be careful of the other drivers. They will swerve into you.
Might have gotten it. Oh.
No. That's why I said be careful.
Yeah.
You fool.
What looks worse is I looked like I was ahead of that other one, but the game just said no, so.
Surprise.
Egg attack.
I just want to say the dude we just raced. He looked like a fucking stalk of celery with the green suit, the green hair. Oh.
They're like the drunk driver NPCs in the cruising game, especially Cruising USA.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh no.
Who would win, a full-bred Elise GT1 or a Sleeper Civic?
I smoke pot, Caleb.
I'll tell you who will win that fight right here and now. Civic with a laptop.
Hey,
not the laptop.
I have a Civic, and it has a laptop in it.
Oh no, you've got 5,000 horsepower on tap.
And all-wheel drive.
And nitrous?
It totally is. It looks like nitrous oxide, but really there's just a giant subwoofer in the tank. It's the base Zuka tube.
Well, at least it isn't a bunch of parts in a can.
I mean, there's 22 under the hood. God, I'd hope not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, nobody answer Mac because he knows the answer to this question and he's going to intentionally be a little troll about it. I've heard this one. I'm watching you, was it? Okay.
Europa try to do their best 13th Racing / White Angel impression. Well, if I painted the car white, it'd probably be more so. Oh, excuse me.
No, Mac, we've had this conversation before.
Ooh, new slot.
And you told me about how a Civic pulled beside you and blew up. Tried much the same thing as what most Civics would do.
Yep, okay, we're gonna go double impact. May as well just add another turbo to it. Give it all the more power. 866 now.
Sweet Jesus.
Wait,
This car scares me.
What's up,
how many
Saturn?
turbos?
So far, we now have 4 in there. This game just lets you stack turbos on top of turbos on top of turbos on top of superchargers on top of turbos.
You're having a Bugatti EB110 shaking its boots.
How much horsepower did the EB110 have again?
Oh, Christ, now I'm gonna check.
Oh, jeez.
553 horsepower.
That's it?
The base model did. The EB110 Super Sport produced 603.
That's all?
It did 0 to 60 in 3.2 seconds and could reach a top speed of about 212 to 221 miles an hour. Like,
oh, right. No, the V12 in the EB110 is also like 3.5 liter.
3.5 liter with 7.5 to 1 compression.
Yeah,
and it was the fastest production car of the time.
Yeah, because of the quad turbo. Actually, yeah, no, this makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, power ratings seem to vary. I'm
Yes.
getting mixed reports, which range anywhere from 611 horsepower to 650 to more. This is one of those. It's weird. It's 90s tech. All right, now I know that they're full of shit because now I'm seeing Top Gear saying that it was making 690 horsepower. Oh, but it's 610 horsepower. Oh, but it's 650 horsepower. It's a supercar. None of us are ever going to be able to afford. The answer is it makes sufficient power.
It is an amount of horsepower that's more than most of us will ever be able to wield in our lives. Casa feels that they probably didn't all make the same amount of power.
No, they probably didn't. It's like any low volume, high cost supercars. It could have made more. It could have made less.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Everyone could wield an infinite amount of horsepower. It's just a matter of how long they can wield it for. True and true.
Pretty much.
Whoops. Just ask any Mustang, bro. They'll tell you. Okay. Now I start grabbing the turbos from this guy. Grab the Pegasus first. Okay, same amount of power, but it adds more torque. The torque is worth it.
John Torque.
Been a while, man. How's it hanging? Oh, yeah, listen. Be careful of that Scuderia with GT arrows. That thing's a nightmare. Try to steer clear of it. Let me handle it. Got it? That one is mine.
Okay, real talk. I don't know what car he's referring to. I didn't get a chance to pay too much attention to this part of the translation. I think I was in the midst of moving across the country when that part got translated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fairly certain he's either referring to Forza Rush's Scuderia 12 or the one that's outrunning the Wangan line. It's one of the two of them. Because there's no other Scuderia 12 that runs in this game than those two. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be... Ooh! Alright, this guy you have to steal the sticker off of because you can't race him again, and that's the only unique part on his car.
Interesting. Okay. I will do that then. Holy shoulder pads, Batman.
Yeah, the game has a lot of shoulder pad action. We maintain that this game was filmed with action figures.
Probably. They probably just made some action figures and then just try to digitize them to make it look less obvious. Oops.
I mean, that's how a lot of the sprites from Doom were made.
Yeah, well, it was the 90s. They had already blown the budget on recreating parts of Japan as well as all. God, I think I did the math and it was like 680 unique car models, and they all had to have mounting points for spoilers and colors and stickers and everything else, so
Yeah.
there was a lot that they blew the budget on. So the character models just kind of were, whatever.
Could be worse. There could not be character models.
Oh, yes. I freaking love that car. WM. The Midnight Roses Z16 AK from TXR Zero.
Oh.
Yeah, the one that looks like a Ferrari 288. I think it's a 288.
This game was just made right before Fist of the North Star. That boss is modeled after Ferrari.
It's a very convincing custom kit, and I'll be brutally honest, I really miss the level of craziness they could get away with.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the southern name, Kuntosh, was Fist of the North.
Whoops.
That's a really good question. I have no idea.
They brought back some of that craziness for Import Tuner Challenge, if I remember correctly.
They did, but they also had the unfortunate problem of trying to keep some of the real aspects of the car. Like, I hate to say, like, yeah, sure, they went really crazy with Red Devil, but the problem is they downgraded from a Skyline to an Impreza, which kind of neutered it.
I like that there's a Thunder Turbo in this game, but yes, I will grab that sticker.
You can get it elsewhere later on.
Yeah. I had a feeling as such.
So I was gonna say this.
White Charisma, is that you?
So I was gonna say this a little earlier. If that sticker only fetches 10 grand on, if that sticker fetches 10 grand on like the market or whatever, doesn't that mean it's only worth like a grand, like $1,000?
I guess so.
At the time of this review, 10,000 yen is equivalent to like $100, maybe.
Impressive racing there, boy.
I was trying to figure out who was doing that.
Race before it was too late.
$62.03.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's a bit of a personal thing. I spent a good while looking for a racer like you. Someone who could give me the send-off I wanted. If I had that one phenomenal race, I could fully pull myself off this road I've been on. It's like you took a huge weight off my shoulders. Now I can retire without any regrets.
Regrets. You are about to retire? Dang button.
Look, kid, street racing isn't for old farts like me. People like me need to find a graceful exit.
And around sound.
One where we can sleep well knowing we've passed the road on to a capable new generation. Every grand exit needs to be balanced by a grand entrance.
Of course, Stevie with the hydration right after that. Hello, Legano.
That's how it should go. I'm never getting behind the wheel again. It's not my place. It's yours. You have the freedom to race and the freedom to retire. Try to remember that.
This Kozo guy is quite the yapper.
See you around.
Well, I mean, dude just decided, screw it, I'm done racing.
True.
Fuck this noise, I'm out. Can you blame him for wanting to impart his final words of wisdom to somebody?
Yeah, it's fair.
But anyways, yeah, going back to TXR stuff. Import Tuner Challenge did try. I can't fault them for that, but I do feel like having to have real-for-real cars drastically limits what they were able to get away with.
I don't know, the Mark III Supra was pretty wacky.
They had a few. Which one?
The Mark III Supra that you could put like a fucking S197 Mustang front end on.
Almost over with your rewards in your seed only GT World Championship left. Well, have fun with that.
I like that. I like being able to actually put the kits. But I was thinking more like the custom boss cars. Like, yes, if you look closely, they're body kits for the three chess piece guys, Bishop, the Rook, and the Knight. I don't know what the hell they were actually called. Were supposed to look like supercars. Ooh. I'm like, we had an AB Flood, like, freaking Supra as one of the boss cars in the previous games. I'm sure that you could have gotten away with doing something like that. But they are a lot down. Oh, thank you, Zero. SLR McLaren, Carrera GT, and Ferrari F430 to be exact. Yes. It didn't click with me that that's what they were going for, but, I mean, I can appreciate the effort. White Charisma's RX-7, however, was actually, fire as always.
I like Bloodhound's Aristo.
Bloodhound has never been the same since TXR 0. I will forever remember that CLK-inspired DTM monstrosity that he raced in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Zero, do you know what I find really funny about a lot of the body kits in the early TXR stuff? You can find, like, Trader Jackknife's 180SX actually has the Rocket Bunny front bumper for the Sylvia, which I find hilarious because that game predates Rocket Bunny by like 15 years easily. So it's like, did somebody play this game when they were younger and decide I'm gonna make that body kit real when I'm an adult?
Probably.
Okay, so that just leaves the sticker to get up from them.
Yeah, if you want.
If you want the blue one, anyway, you got the red one.
Yeah, might as well grab them both anyways if they fetch a decent penny.
Been a while, man. Listen up.
Yeah, you can hit start and skip that scene next time it comes up.
Okay.
Liberty Bibbity.
So is there any other arrows apart from the two that I saw there, including the one that just retired?
Yeah, there's two. There'll be a relatively plain, normal width white car, which is a Mazda Cosmo, which is actually a unique spawn now. Oh, there, right there.
Well, it calls it.
Yep. Which I love the Cosmo in this game. Actually, I should probably do a Cosmo run. That could be interesting. Is just forcibly limit myself to using only the Mazda Cosmo for the entirety of the game.
It is interesting that it takes this long for the Cosmo to show up, but hey,
the engine and chassis show up early, but the body
takes this.
Like the body, like you're not getting it early.
Yeah.
Let's see, body list. When the hell does the Cosmo?
I have not done every unofficial race. No.
You can get it as early as the Yokohama Grand Prix. Huh. You can. Wow, yeah, that's weird. Like, balancing in this game is really, really strange. And if ever there's like a complete fan mod that overhauls what stuff shows up when, there will need to be a lot more stuff done to just like bring stuff in a little earlier, because by the time you get to the end game, it's just... Has Thunder done all the unofficial races? He's been kind of skimping on them, in all honesty, and that may come to haunt him later on, but...
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you're gonna want to... When we go to South Yokohama, I'll tell you what you need to do.
Why did you remove my elbow? She's hungry. Feed her.
I fed the cross this morning.
I'll feed them again. They're hungry.
They have dry food.
She's hungry. Damn it! Feed her.
There's a head-shaped divot in the food bowl.
Jeez, they've got like 3 different turbos here.
in addition to the standard turbo. So yeah, they're running a 5-turbo Mazda Cosmo because why not?
Is that even possible in real life? Like
Probably.
5 turbos?
Yes.
The food.
You do not want to know what the exhaust manifold is going to look like,
The
however.
food bowl is concave.
Look, everybody talks about biblically accurate angels. I'm afraid of biblically accurate turbo manifolds.
You just made me curious.
So, will any of these show up later?
You can re-race, sir, as many times as you want. Oh, by the way, Tank. Tank. Yeah, I hope you're paying attention because, yeah, I'm just gonna let the cutscene play out.
Oh.
You're a fast one. What is it you're racing for? I suppose I'm chasing after an illusion that might not even be real. Chasing it might mean losing everything that I have left. The eternal Mobius loop of the Lagoon is tricky like that. When you've raced as long as I have, there's nothing you haven't seen. Strange echoes of the past, premonitions of the future, cries of the unborn, the wailing of the dying, the vengeful moans of those who passed on.
Heyo.
People must realize there are some lines that must never be crossed. If you stare too long into the abyss beyond, you may never return to this realm. Now I can never leave this place. I spend an eternity here, waiting for the end of time. Will I ever see you again? When will our paths cross next?
And thus, it was revealed she was all an illusion.
Ominous. Yeah, some of the 595 guys have their heads so far up their own smug asses, it's not even funny.
And I'm sad again.
Oh no.
Exactly.
Thank you, Knuckles. Very cool.
Oh, they swerved into me. Moriwaki could pass as a Sonic impersonator.
That's enough things on to drift for me for one day.
Oh boy.
Conch.
Keep forgetting my C key is Conch. C for Conch.
How about you bind that to something else?
Oh hey, it's the Chikanjo loop.
I was just waiting for Arcade to just. I was expecting Arcade was just gonna respond with no.
No, maybe.
Maybe.
There we go. Shift C.
There you go.
Just for now.
You really want me to? You really want me to hydrate, don't you, Siwi?
Oh, yeah, drink water, you stupid bitch.
Wow, fuck you, Tank. That was rude of you.
How dare.
Drink your fluids, nerd. God.
Drink up, big buddy.
Drink your what now?
Fluids. You will have the drink.
If you're into that, fair play.
Not that kind of fluids.
Wow. Get him out of here.
Consume dihydrogen monoxide.
No, don't drink that. That's gonna kill you.
Maybe that's the plan.
no.
Maybe that's
Oh,
the
no.
plan.
Help! It's coming for me! The dihydrogen monoxide!
Where's Audie's sound alert is for hydrate, drink up, slut. Damn.
Wow.
Truby, for you know, Cass, you do have a point. We don't kink shame. The Crew Motorfest taught you that.
What the fuck?
We don't.
The
kink
crew
shame.
did what though?
Don't worry about it. Is this what being thirsty means?
Totally.
No, being thirsty was me last weekend.
Yeah, we noticed. Ooh, look, white tigress.
Conch.
Come back here! Come back here!
Wait, let me get past the purple car. There we go. Being thirsty was me during the McCain stream. But you're all deep down. You're always thirsty in a way.
Oh no!
You don't drink shame.
Drink shame.
Drink shame. Yes, I'm going to ingest copious amounts of dihydrogen monoxide, and no one can stop me!
Hey boss, I just read this thing about this chemical called dihydrogen monoxide. Apparently if you drink it, it'll kill you.
Yes, and did you know that breathing the compound of dioxygen will also result in death? Everyone does it. Everyone's gonna die.
Oh shit! Oh no!
You're screwed. The only answer is to stop breathing immediately.
No. Seaweed, we've already been through this. You're gonna be bunk soon.
I feel like Kenzo would be easily duped by conspiracy theories.
Well, I mean, he keeps buying additives to just dump in the fuel tank or in the oil of his car in hopes that it gets him more power. So, yes, he will.
Our boy is not smart.
I mean, he wears a freaking crash bag over his head. Of course he's not smart.
Does he also download Rants?
Oh, I'm sure he does.
I mean, to be fair, Seaweed's a good tism. Every time I see the type of Banui, I end up laughing uncontrollably.
It's got electrolytes. It's what dragons crave. All right, now I have no idea what the hell she's referencing.
Damn. We do like some electrolytes. At least that's what I've been told.
Electrolyte my pussy.
Oh.
You have a bingus.
That's a joke.
I'd be interested in body armor then. Who am I? Who do you think I am, Jimmy?
Wrong body armor.
Look, it's a long story, okay? Ooh, another socket.
Yay!
More boost!
More!
More! Look, I will not be satisfied until this EJ is breathing literally everything.
Jesus.
Yeah.
5 turbos, 4 cylinders.
1,000!
1,000
on the nose!
That's fucking. How are there 6 turbos if there's only 4 cylinders?
No, there's 7 turbos.
How are there 7 turbos if there's only 4 cylinders?
Don't worry about it.
It's
Shut up,
game logic.
Caboose.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, there's the Iron Man.
That made that joke.
Shut up, Stinky.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah, double impact. I'm gonna put double impact on because look at that,
there you go.
1,000.
You broke 1,000. Congratulations.
The other 3 turbos are for powering the wheels.
The Diablo Zeta has been brought back to life. This can only mean one thing. I'll find the man who raced it in years ago. Until that day, I'll continue racing.
Yeah,
Oh
look.
my God.
This is secretly a turbine-powered EJ, but the thing of it is that there's an EJ that's just there to just kind of get everything started and going. It doesn't actually help with anything other than just, something volumetric efficiency.
You know, imagine if we can get that weight down to 1,000 kilos.
Oh, you absolutely can. It just comes down to, does Thunder want to invest the time into the Type Euro chassis or not?
Basically, try and see if we can get the this Europa to basically.
That took a while to get it to work.
1-to-1.
Oh, that's easy. That's really easy, as a matter of fact. He's using the an E36 chassis currently, which is a bit heavy, but the final drive is nice for the highway.
You have 2 EJs in your car? Damn, I know, right? But I'm surprised by that too.
Back.
That and GT should be enough to win the RX-7 A-Spec 15th in one of the challenges in championship mode. I personally stick with a pair of turbos, maybe through a supercharger for fun.
Okay.
I mean, the best. I mean, Emerald. I'll put it this way, very simply. You just kind of have to. You just kind of have to do it.
This game is not one that rewards instant gratification. This is an RPG at the end of the day. And all I'm gonna say though is that it's absolutely worth it, because when you see the funny numbers go up, they go up. Yeah.
When you see number go up in this game, you go, oh shit.
Also, Siwi, I need to clarify. It's Key Tettle.
What the hell do you think I was mad about it?
I know it might sound silly, but Jimmy knows. It's an old running gag with me and him. RPG uwu.
Yeah, missing parts and items you can't go after specific things. Yeah, that is absolutely an issue, unfortunately.
Okay.
Can we race the flatbed?
I mean, I could, but...
Wait, yeah, you can?
You can't race the flatbed, but you can race the box truck.
Oh. Never mind.
Why can't we race the flatbed? What the fuck, Square?
Disc limitations. They'd already made 680 other cars. Do you really want them to make another 50? For a joke?
Be funny.
Yes, it would be funny.
Okay, no, I've already gotten everything from them, so I'm done with them.
Just hang back. The white tusk will be here soon enough.
I'm just taking it leisurely just so I don't accidentally get challenged by one of the other ones.
Yes, actually you can, and that's kind of one of the meta strats that I use for going after one of the early game mini bosses.
So White Tusk like the last one I'm waiting for to have appear at all, or?
Yes, but what I find out is that I don't see her. Pause the game and then exit out of it, just see if that cycles it through.
Oh yeah, also I'm showing this as well for Franco's, because they were mentioning about it earlier. So yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of these yet. Probably should.
Lightweight is good in the early game. You will switch to high power when the end game comes. Alright, there's the soup.
I'm guessing the White Tusk is not doesn't have a Group C thing on it?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
Shit. There she is!
Oh. Thankfully I made a state just before that, so...
Alright. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, 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 pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, 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 pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, up, up. You're getting pulled over.
There we go.
Because they're kind of a meme, kind of, you know, Dino Queens and all this and that. I've seen some crazy high power builds out here, and most everybody's like, yeah, no, 700 horsepower is kind of the sweet spot, because once you step over that line, that's when everything starts breaking all of the time.
Like it seems cool to have like that amount of power, but very few cars will reliably manage that much with all these sorts of tunes.
Reliably is also a bit of a misnomer, because you know the old adage of the candle that burns twice as bright lasts half as long?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At least with this game, we don't have to worry about that as much. Yeah, that's the thing too, that I think it's like some people are so power obsessed, and it's like, in the real world, what use is all that gonna do for you?
There's a reason that my little hatchback, I'm aiming for like 200 horsepower at most, because in a 2,000-pound car, that's gonna be a lot.
All these years doing power builds at Forza mean nothing?
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, Siwi brought up a great point earlier.
Mm.
Imagine if you race the flatbed and the body for it is just your car on the flatbed.
That would actually be pretty cool.
Front-wheel drive can't usually go over 300 comfortably. That is debatable. That is extraordinarily debatable. What's your threshold for comfortable?
See, it's not a case of they can't do it comfortably. It's just that most people aren't able to tune them to handle the power all that well.
Again, just that much just kind of seems pointless, honestly.
Works through
Like, unless you're someone who's always driving at a racetrack or something, you're very rarely is that amount of power ever really going to come in handy.
Exactly.
300 horsepower is kind of also the general limit for road cars. Is anything more than that, and it's just you're gonna run into issues either with putting all the power down, finding a place to use it, or using it and running into a lot of trouble with law enforcement. It really is. Though, with front-wheel drive and torque steer, some cars have it worse than others. It's one of those, it really depends. Like, in the, in my little D-Series powered daily driver, you can absolutely feel it want to pull a little bit to one side or the other because the axle lengths are different, and there's nothing really supporting that really long axle, it's just kind of there. But the Omni guys have this way worse than the Honda guys do, because at least with the B and, by extension, the H-Series, they have a little jack shaft which is just bolted to the block, which can take some of the slack out of the whole deal and not send you veering into one lane of traffic or the other whenever you go and launch the thing. But I will agree, yeah, 300 horsepower with more stuff is kind of eh. So at the end of the day, what matters is what the hell are you going to do with your beloved POS that you are wanting to throw gobs of power at? Are you just daily driving it? Or are you going to be racing the thing? If so, what kind of racing? Are you going autocross, time attack, track, mountain climbing? Do you just want to do something to go cruise with your buddies?
Come on. Fucking asshole. God damn it. They have to put these two right next to each other, and then that's when the fucking car comes through. Ugh. There we go. Fucking hell. Got it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that amount of power, like seaweed, like I think that's perfectly, like you don't really need anything more than that to get a lot of enjoyment out of it.
There never was a car platform that did well in any kind of racing, right? What? Wait, sorry, run that by me again?
Please clarify.
Okay,
People
so I'm
have
not stupid.
What?
That needs, that needs context.
A lot more context, because SCCA alone has multiple classes for showroom stock racers. Like, multiple.
Isn't that like one of the big things of SCCA?
Yeah, like sure you can run the improved touring, which allows you to run shit like a roll cage, beef your tires,
Random.
tweaks the suspension.
Random sound. Dang button.
Yes, but that's called stress and anxiety.
Wait, those two things are things I added. Never mind. Look, people redeem it. I have to honor the request.
Of course.
See, he never gets tired of hitting that hydrate.
Tell you what, I'm going to get myself a drink.
A car model should have used that in the first place.
What?
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 I am so fucking lost right now. What what are you trying to talk about, PK?
Don't
I
threaten
don't
us
know.
with a good time.
Well, at least one of
Sue
us
us.
is going to on this hydrate.
Ooh, hydration check.
Okay, that's the 3 turbos acquired.
I would also steal the engine personally,
Okay.
but I'm a sucker for 3-rotor.
I mean,
Weirdo will also thank you for Dorito.
oh, I know they will.
Speaking of triangles, 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 triangles.
3
Yeah, it
axes.
didn't summon.
Oops.
Little tigress.
Please. Kingdom Hearts Motorsports. See, you see, Jake, you're not wrong. Ish.
I've played a Kingdom Hearts game, so I cannot comment.
That's another Square game.
I'm aware. I've just never played the funny.
Stupid purple car.
Wait for that guy to go by, and then accelerate a little bit, and then.
Hey, there we go. Goofy would win instantly.
Car model. A lot of racing series, PK. A lot of historical vehicles have been used in lightly dusted configurations. Australia's Group A, I do believe, the R32 GTR dominated. And it's kind of been a back and forth between the GTR and the RX-7 for the longest time. In showroom stock autocross here in the United States back in the 90s, Honda got their shit kicked in by a little-known vehicle called the Dodge Neon, if you can believe it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the Neons were better in autocross than Honda.
This is true.
And over in Japan, the N14 Pulsar, the VZR ones, were faster than the Civic Type Rs, but the people who tested them threw the race at the last second because they wanted Honda to have the win.
Wow. Why did they throw it?
Because this was best motoring, and the people there were Honda drivers.
Oh, so biased.
Yeah, they were biased. So, yeah, you go look up the Civic Type R versus the Pulsar, you will see that at the very end, the guy in the Pulsar lets off to allow the Civic Type R to win. So, yes, Honda is incredibly hyped, but there are better cars out there. Assuming you can find any of them, because quite frankly, everybo's forgotten about everything else, and nobody really cares about the rest of the platforms anymore. Which is a shame, but at the same time, it means cheaper S16V, or SR16Vs.
Mm-hmm. Politics.
Anything with those. Yeah.
But my very secure.
So,
I think I just said this before someone makes up a pagan mod of Racing Lagoon. I'll say this honestly, player. I kind of hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah.
They are biased, yes, but at the end of the day, are also kind of how one might say, they're an entertainment program. It's like, yes, they have actual race car drivers doing race car things, but they're an entertainment program, like Top Gear. Cough. Cough.
Speaking of cheap, I managed to get my 370Z for 23,000 when you got it. Nice.
Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, I hate to say it, but there's always going to be bias in the community. Like, I hate to admit that the Neon was better than the Civic I'm putting together just out of the box. But it was. Like, there's not really much else you can say about it.
Probably gonna do this White Tigers 2 more times because I'm gonna get the rotary, the rotary attachment thing in the slot, and then also get end it with the sticker.
Don't you already have the low compression rotor?
According to this, I do not.
Is it low rotor 1 or 2? You can always hit triangle to go find out. When you get out of the race. Neons are overhated. Yes, they are. However, at the same time, it's a Chrysler product built off the back of a Mitsubishi product.
Wait, Mitsubishi has something to do with it?
So during that era, they were kind of doing, the whole DSM thing, Diamond Star Motors and all that, and they were sharing technology and everything else. The Neon took a lot of lessons, and I do believe that the base model 4 cylinders in the first generation Dodge Neons shared the same kind of internal architecture as the Mitsubishi engines of that era as well in the base model Eclipses. You could make the argument that there are some similarities in the underpinnings as well as the technology used, because I suspect it's kind of the same platform underneath, just to a much lesser degree. But it is Chrysler at the end of the day, and Chrysler is kind of... Look, I love Chrysler and I hate Chrysler. There's no two ways about it. It's like, they're the only car manufacturer that has consistently just done a line of cocaine about their issue and then done something inexplicable in one wild direction or the other. We'll get to the Cobalt SS in a minute, but yeah. Mitsubishi and Chrysler shared a lot. Oh, that's the low rotor 2. You probably already have the low rotor 1, but it's not a bad +1 to have.
Might as well. Okay, so that just leaves the sticker, then that should be it, then, I think.
Yep. And then you can hop off the freeway, but I would advise you to at least swing over to that little event rest stop.
This one up here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll get her sticker first, then I'll do that.
Yeah. So, now to circle back around to what chat's mentioning, because we're talking about the Ecotech now. Boy! Oh, God. How do I say this? The Ecotech had a very horrific problem of the quality varies so wildly based on if that engine was put together on a Monday or on a Friday. Or engines, I should say. They have some other interesting issues. A friend of mine actually just picked up a HHR SS. Yes, it's bright orange too, but he got sideswiped.
Oof.
They are surprisingly torquey little bastards if you can find one with a turbo strapped to them. And they respond very well to a lot of mods. The problem, as we have found time and time again, is that with a lot of American compact cars, they just kind of fall apart after a while.
Yeah.
They do. It's not quite like a Honda Civic, where in 25 years it'll still be chugging along happily, and the only thing that's going to be missing out of it is probably most of the floor pan as well as the frame. They're just going to fall apart. They were incredibly cheaply made, but they're fun. They're an absolute riot. But it's the same issues that plague the Dodge Omnis and a lot of the other front-wheel drive Chrysler K-car derivative platform things of the 80s and some of the 90s. It's just really, really poor build quality in one aspect area or another, which results in most of these cars being extinct now. Which is a shame, because I would have loved to have experienced a Dodge Omni Turbo, no, pardon, Shelby Omni for his, whatever the fuck it was, the GLH.
Goes like hell.
Yes.
And the GLHS goes like hell s'more.
Yep. Thanks, Shelby.
Also, I do agree with you, Siwi, by the way. I wish the Cobalt SS did get a little bit more love.
Cobalt SS, the HHR SS, really anything with the Ecotech and a stick.
And before Lemon just shows up in chat at the mentioning of Cobalt.
Oh, give it 5 minutes. I'm sure they'll be here.
Alright, well, there we go. Got the sticker now, so...
Early 1.8-liter Neon engines based on the 4G37 that came in the base 1G Eclipses and Talon. I fucking knew it. Yep. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. Again, there was a lot of part similarity and sharing here and there. Especially just with all of Chrysler. I'm not surprised.
Holy shit.
Yep.
What even is my thing?
You're a 2.2 liter.
Right, Master, obstinance breeds love. The more foolish a person, the more scars they'll endure to reach the spring of love.
Oh, Jesus, this is going to be a long battle.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, good thing you're prepared for it.
Yeah, it's the only one I can enter without changing stuff on the car, so...
Yeah.
Cars not applied. It's why we see more Mark II V-dubs than Mark IIIs. Mark III stopped being partially hand-built and cheaper still just rusted out. I saw a video on Instagram of somebody driving over a puddle, and then just a splash of water came in from underneath.
Yeah.
I am curious, is there like... How many of those should I do? Should I just do each of them?
Do all of them, I hate to say, if you can.
Fair enough.
It sucks, but here we are.
Well, if it's worth it, then I'll do it. I won't question it any further than that.
Wonder if most wanted 05 increased people's appreciation for Cobalt SS since it's a starter early.
Possibly.
I'm not going to discount it. Like, there's a reason that the 6th generation Civic Si is still beloved as an automotive icon here in America. And I blame Underground 1 and 2 for that, as that was a very early starter car that you could just be like, yep, here you go, have a Civic. It's got a B16 and 160 horsepower. They have always fetched like $10,000, $15,000. And I don't know if that's just like where the bottom of the depreciation curve is going to be or going to stay, but they're not that bad. I mean, if you want a performance-y spec Civic, it's going to cost you about that much to build your own. Assuming you do what I did, completely reshell the entire car, but neither here nor there.
Cars not plugged. Mark III VR6 GTR for like 4 years, then jack went through the floor at the rear jack point. Oof! Speaking of Mark III ownership, somebody in high school in my shop class had one. It was a piece of shit. And one day, because a lot of my classmates in that class were dipshits, we found like a kid's bike that they spray painted silver. At one point, they had put tape on the hood of this Golf that was getting work done, and this was outside. They put tape in the form of a swastika?
Oh, jeez.
It was black tape on a black car, and once they got done spraying the bike, the overspray from the spray paint got onto the hood and basically spray painted a swastika on the hood of this car. Yeah, most of my classmates were fucking imbeciles.
High school.
Hey, you want to know a real easy way to clean up spray paint? Get a rag and soak it with brake clean. I'm dead serious.
No, I know.
That takes single stage paints off,
thank you, emulator.
like, in a hurry. So, that absolutely sucks. Thankfully, it's a relatively easy fix.
This was like 7-8 years ago at this point, and the dude whose car got painted was a piece of shit anyway.
Cass says gas does the job too.
Oh yes, good point. Either one.
It's funny, over here, classic Fords are the same. Fiestas, Escorts, Cortinas, etc. Even early Focuses now all fetch a premium.
Yup. It's the power of nostalgia and seeing those cars when you were young, followed by people coming to money, and they're like, oh, I want one of these again. It's like, everything is a circle. Things are popular for a spell, and then they're not, and then they're popular for a spell, and then they're not, and then they're popular for a spell, and then they're not. Like, hell, even the 240SXs have finally decided that they're going to start coming down in price because they're all completely clapped the fuck out. And all the TikTok kids have moved on to the Infiniti G series. God. and other derivatives.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind having an Infinity G series, but like a fucking G20.
Mark 1 MX5 seem to be going through that. Yeah, those have it even worse because for a spell, everybody was wise to the fact that, hey, this is a really cheap sports car. We can do things to it. Then we can go club racing with it. If we put it into a wall, nobody cares because there's a billion of them.
Honestly,
10 years later of doing that, they're all gone.
Honestly, the likely inevitable day that Mark III MX5 start really going up, I'm going to be like, oh, jeez.
Oh, people have already started modifying the crap out of those. Just give it time. They're not going to hit the same highs as the Mark 1 and 2, but they're going to be up there.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. That's just the nature of the business, I hate to say, is like, this is what happened.
I imagine him being a Mark III owner, it must, like, I feel like James probably cringes inside when if he were to see someone clap out a Mark III.
Oh, believe me, people have already begun K-swapping them because the K-Series makes more power, it's more reliable, hurdy-durdy-durdy-dur. It's not an LS, but my dick is only half the size of the people who do that, so it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm projecting there. I don't know where the hell that came from.
Random sound.
Oops! Mississippi's last again!
The Mark III isn't going to gain super huge popularity because there was no real stigma and the cool factor just wasn't there with it. Like, the EW11, angular, box, but midship, and zippy. Having driven one, I can totally see the appeal. The Mark II, the one that killed people. Ooh, yes.
That's a lot of yen.
And then the Mark III is just kind of the... I mean, it's there. It's like, they were kind of cool for a brief moment, but nobody could get too much into the engine because... reasons. So...
Do I even have a car that's displacement is low enough for that? Oh, yeah, I do, but that's...
1600cc, right?
It's 1500.
Oh, shit. You might need to come back with a Toyota Starlet engine. You can at least do the 1 point.
Oh,
Actually,
I've got
wait,
the fourth.
You have the rotary. You have the rotary.
Oh, does the rotary just count?
Sorry. We're complete brainlets. Down.
We're dumb.
No, not that one. No. B13. There you go. That's the one. Yeah. No. Actually, yeah. No, yeah. The Venus and Mars, throw the low compression rotors, the peripheral port, and the ECU.
One or two. Let me see.
Doesn't matter.
Slightly more torque with the one.
Yep. And then throw your peripheral port, if you have one, on there, or the bridge port.
Oh
my god.
Oh geez, the follow, the double underscore Yuzuka with the follow, and Dove with the raid. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Fucking
Perry port.
Perry port, my bad. Where is it?
Yes. There it is. Yep.
Damn.
Perry port and an ECU.
He used Medicar. Oh. Yeah, again, that's... Yeah, like I said, I hope your stream went well, bud. What should the last thing be? Should I just throw an Autobahn on there?
Throw the Unidaries on there.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Okay.
It has a bit of a party trick.
A party trick?
Yeah, it has a party trick.
Hello, Wesley, as well. And Yuzuka and everyone from Dubstream. I'm doing alright, Turbo. Let's go ahead and repaint this. Hello, Yiffy. You know what? I'm painting it the fucking city bus colors.
Bus color.
I know Siwi in here will appreciate that.
Choo choo.
Shoot you, motherfucker.
Random sound. Damn, we got dodge
No,
balls.
that's bad. I'm doing it again.
Oh. I think this is the first time in this entire playthrough I've used a rotary engine, I think.
Yeah, actually. But do you like the party trick?
It's got a lot of RPMs.
Yeah. It just screams and screams and screams and screams and screams, and then you hit 10 grand and you shift into second, now you're doing 60 miles an hour. I can make these jokes. I had an RX-7.
Unfortunately, I'm still skill issuing this a bit, but Look, we're winning. We've still been winning these consistently. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Which model RX-7?
1988 GXL, non-turbo, but it was the trim right below the turbo model.
Oh, cool.
And then scream some more.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, Turbo's got it.
Cool.
Yeah. It was actually a really good car. I can understand why people have qualms about rotary engines, as I did have a time or two where it refused to start and the engine flooded, but I can say safely that that was entirely my fault. But outside of that, the rear main... What was it?
Apex
The
seal?
No, it was something in the transmission. The throwout bearing. The throwout bearing exploded. Never had any issues with the engine itself other than a wiring gremlin, which was very easily rectified by us pulling everything out of the engine bay, looking at the wiring and going, what idiot threw this back together, and then following the factory service manual to put it back together to work like factory. So after that, never had any issues. Like, dead nuts reliable. It's like,
You'll never diss on rotary engines. Me neither, Turbo.
I have had Subarus which exploded with more frequency that were way younger, that I did the same amount of nothing to, and then there you go.
I flooded my RX-8 and then had to rebuild engine and went a clutch. Oof.
Yeah, RX-8s are... as close as you can make your own house with a Fatalita and Racing Lagoon. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, good point.
Friendly, remember that Ari Amemiya threw a 20B into a Europa.
They did. And I think that car actually came up for sale not too long ago.
Right, says RX-8 was good, but also bad. It's a nice car, except when it suddenly decides it doesn't want to be a nice car anymore.
Mazda tried like hell to like eke every last drop of power out of the engine. I understand why they did it. It doesn't mean it was the right move. But at the same time, you know, more Doritos. Something else throw the rotor in a Testarossa. I couldn't tell you that.
If they did, that'd be pretty badass, honestly.
I know they've thrown 3 rotors at the back of Europas for years. It's just they've had multiple cars where they've done that.
Hmm.
Ironically, the most recent one utilized a Subaru Legacy transmission, of all things.
It works. It works.
It works. I can't fault them too much. It works.
Whatever helps get it done, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoops.
And the best part is that you can immediately take this and go into the 1.8 liter race.
It's not recognizable as a test anymore.
Which Ridge Racer car was sort of made in real life?
The Raggio.
Yeah, the
yeah.
sold out Raggio.
Isn't that just an NSX underneath?
Yep. They've rebodied an NSX, and as far as I'm aware, it's still rolling around out in Japan somewhere. All they did was just strip some of the stickers off it. They just drive it around to car shows.
Yeah.
Sure, gee, that didn't go well.
I mean, the fact they made it look pretty much how it does in-game is absolutely incredible.
They did it out of steel, too.
Fucking cow.
Yeah, that's not fiberglass. That's actual steel, which is impressive.
Wait,
I
wouldn't that
mean,
make the
yeah,
car too
man.
heavy?
Nah, not really. Like, fiberglass is cool, but it's fragile. If you twat a fiberglass panel with a door, you're gonna shatter it. If you twat a steel panel with a door, you'll give it a dent or a light scuff. That's it. I mean, yeah, the original NSX was an aluminum everything, but trying to weld aluminum is an absolute pain in the ass.
Yep.
I've done so before, once. I gave myself second-degree burns in the process. At least I could say I did it.
I was
Hello,
never
Streaks.
able to weld aluminum, unfortunately.
I burned myself once and that was enough.
Yep.
I've burned myself many times. Not always by choice. Alright. hooray, more yen. Might as well just keep the engine, because...
When it comes to my welding skills, I'm like a pretty good gas welder, but that's about it.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna claim to be good.
We win and slay you.
Yeah, we definitely win it. In the rotary swapped Europa.
I think I just got one more after this, but I need to have like 8 turbos on the car. Since we winning, we must celebrate. What should I get? Energy drink or Beppis? I mean, I am biased towards Beppis, so.
Get the one that's less likely to kill you.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a can of Beppis cherry right here.
Ooh.
As we have discovered, a lot of us here are Beppis gang.
Mainly because, Coca-Cola tastes.
Ooh. Oh fuck! Oh my god! This thing, it's a bit crazy sometimes. Apparently, making Midnight Club 3 go into 60 FPS instead of 30 will make it play way better, like a way better Midnight Club 2. You're not a big. Are you not a big fan of Midnight Club 2, Wesley? I actually did a playthrough of Midnight Club 3 not too long ago. I already uploaded all the VODs to that to my YouTube channel.
Yeah, I was about to say, the final VOD is now on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah. The last part actually just went up today. In fact.
Nice.
Hey.
You know, I just realized I could do something because this is a Square game.
Cunt.
Hold on, fuck, I need to set this up.
Cunt.
Fuck, it's not working. I was trying to do the Final Fantasy VII victory theme with Conch.
Oh, I as someone who's played it on original PS2 hardware, Wesley, at least Midnight Club 3 wise, that game, ooh, it's so much nicer to emulate that, just knowing the performance of that thing on the original hardware. And yeah, Midnight Club 2 on PS2 is like at 30 compared to being 60 on original Xbox. The fact that I still remember these things.
Everyone remembers random stuff. Or maybe it's just you and me.
I could literally tell you every step of taking a Honda Civic apart to remove the engine and transmission. I can't tell you when my mother's birthday is.
Yeah.
If that tells you anything about where it is my priorities lie. I'm not even sure I can tell you my father's birthday off the top of my head.
It's something. That's all.
I can only tell my.
I would know. I don't know your parents.
Because it's just before Christmas.
Understandable.
Random sound.
Ah! The French!
French jump
yeah,
scare.
That's my reaction to the French as well. Like, completely. Man, I get it.
Right, is anyone here even French?
Unfortunately,
partially.
I'm not. Thank God.
The French.
Thank button.
Why the...
Why?
And they do okay, honestly, Wesley. Depends for the most part.
I think they do better on PS2 than on GameCube, at least.
you know, the thing is that the GameCube, I believe, was actually the most powerful of all three.
No, original Xbox was.
Oh, the original Xbox is actually the most powerful?
Yes. The GameCube was decently powered, but the original Xbox, I think, had the most juice under it in the 6th gen.
Definitely what holds the GameCube back is they're on mini discs, not actual full-size discs for copy protection.
That and the fact that when it came to the Need for Speed games on GameCube, they just kind of gibbed them like big time. Like they were probably capable of doing more than they actually did, but they didn't care because it's GameCube. Whatever. But it's like, you know.
Again, it's because Nintendo was stupid and went with stupid.
No, I don't. I don't even blame Nintendo for it. They just didn't. I'm blaming EA for that one. And they really shafted the Need for Speed games on that more than they actually needed to.
The PC versions weren't coming out on CD-ROMs at the time.
You just need a single turbo. Ditch the last set of turbos you have on there, the twins, in favor of a single turbo.
Oh, I thought I needed 8.
It counts the turbo that's equipped on the car from default.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's weird. They don't explain it. It's kind of stupid. But then again, so is high school.
True.
Oh god, Emerald.
I would put pistons. Low comps.
Right. Oh, oh my god.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a little spicy.
Oh wow. 1,079 is the most I can get from this. Holy shit.
Yeah, you will have over 1,200 horsepower by the time the end game shows up.
That's a lot of hooch.
It is so close now to being 1-to-1 power to weight ratio.
Yeah. You may struggle a little bit on this one just because you didn't put an ECU in, but God, I hope it's fine.
You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
SpongeBob, let's go.
RVTPs.
Ugh, the fun part is just trying to get around them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that there's a giant land barge in front of you, as well as an RX-7.
Is the Supra that much of a pig?
Yes. It weighs the same as a 4th gen Chevy Camaro, and it makes similar power.
Yeah, it weighs. Doesn't it weigh about 50?
Okay, 1,545 kilos. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's about how much either one of those two cars weighs.
Okay, I understand that much.
So, here's my problem with the Supra. All right, so what is it trying to be? I want to hear it from you. What is the Supra trying to be?
Like a GT car?
It is a horrible Grand Touring vehicle because where's all the luxuries and amenities? Like, the 300ZX and the 3000 GT were doing Grand Touring way better. Nobody likes the 3000 GT, but, you know...
I do.
I really like the first facelift of the 3000 GT.
I really like them too, but working on them is absolutely nightmarish. Same for the 300ZX.
Vacuum lights everywhere.
Changing the spark plugs in one of those is hellish, but we're not here about that. We're here to bash the Toyota Supra within an inch of its life. Probably in a...
See,
massive group of people who either really love or really hate the 4th gen Supra.
See, I like the Supra. But I'm not gonna deny that it's flawed.
The more time goes on, the more I don't like it. All right, so what's special about it? Okay, let's look at the engine. All right, it's a giant cast iron straight 6 that weighs an arm and a leg that you can tune up to make a lot of power if you really wanted. Okay, what are you going to do with that power? This thing is an absolute boat if you're trying to go down a road, either in a straight line or in the corners. So it doesn't really make much sense in either of those aspects. You can absolutely make it corner and handle, but you're going to get your ass cheeks clapped by some knob goblin in a Honda Civic. Raise his hand. Or, you try and do time attack, you're gonna be wiped by some guy in a lightly dusted WRX or Evo, or the occasional dude in an RX-7. So, alright, then how is it as a sports car? See the aforementioned issues. It's not the most well-loaded with tech or features, it's not the comfiest, it's not the... It's decidedly mid. That's what we're getting at here. It's like, you want an actual focused sports car, the SW20 or the 3rd gen RX-7 are, without a shadow of a doubt, infinitely better in that aspect. You want to buy German? Okay, go find an E36 M3. It'll do way better and be way cheaper because it doesn't have the stigma attached to it of, oh, but we can put a 2JZ Pro.
Yes, like I said, I still like the car, but I'm not going to deny its faults. It has faults in places.
I like the look of it.
I think the thing with me is I don't have the energy to really get too worked up about a lot of cars anymore.
I hear people hype them up to no end, and I'm like, yes, but these things suck. It's the same issue with the 240SX.
I love how someone's just said, or Bugs Body with a cab.
Of course, Ed said that. One thing, can I ask one thing?
Sure, ask away.
Because I heard people say either way. Is the R33 GTR good or not?
Alright, what's your metric for good?
Is it... How does it compare to other cars in its class against its previous incarnation, against the R32?
Alright.
Against the R35?
AJ said something...
Let's look at this from within the lineage
I just wanted to mention real quick, AJ summed it up well how I feel. Backs up a belief I've long held, love the thing, hate the thing's fans, basically me.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Also, welcome back, Bun.
Welcome back. So, here's the biggie with the R33. The big problem I have with the Skylines is the interiors. They're international Maximas at the end of the day. I've sat in them, I've driven them. They don't do anything for me. I've passed on buying multiple R chassis all for years now, and I don't like them. Nissan has always been really cheap with the interiors. With the R33, the big area of improvement is they made a few minor tweaks to the engine, but they really, and I mean really, spent some quality time refining the aerodynamics. So out of the box, it's kind of an upgrade to the R32, but it got a little porkier, it got a little bigger, it got a little heavier, and that's kind of that's kind of it, really. It's the all-wheel drive system's still fantastic. They're going to be heavy, but they'll make gobs of power, but the RB26 at the end of the day is still going to have constant oiling issues. The all-wheel drive system is going to be a little finicky at times, and good luck getting parts for them. However, it's an improvement over what came before, especially if you're going to be doing high-speed racing, which a lot of people use them for that. But it doesn't quite have the same level of racing pedigree as the R32, which, when that came out, it was light years ahead of the time because Nissan actually had money, and then Nissan very slowly, rapidly began running out of money.
Yep.
Emerald Sundis brought up something. What about the Mark III as opposed to the Mark IV for Supra?
Okay, I like the Mark III a little bit more. The styling was completely on point, but that was an infinitely better Grand Tourer of the time. If you've ever sat in one, You'll get it. I'm not going to explain anything. It's like, go sit in a 3rd gen Supra and then go sit in a Mark IV. You will see the difference. Like, oh my god. Like, the seats are literally like giant freaking recliners. I understand that it's 30.
This and being cheap on interior, even Infinity's lineup takes ages for the interior to improve.
Yeah, it's still an almost 1,500 kilogram car.
I was gonna say Bun saying this from experience.
Yeah. I've been passed by R34s, but again, it did nothing for me because the car in front of me had North Dakota license plates, and I went, ooh, that's neat. Ooh, an R34. North Dakota. So you know exactly where my
Okay, well, that's all this race is done over there.
Head up to North Yokohama next. You can actually, there's a split coming up on the right that you can take, and if you just loop around, you can just ride that road, and it'll take you direct to North Yokohama.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Japanese make a comfy car. It's comfy. 87 Cressida. Yeah.
Left or right? Sorry.
Up.
Okay. Or up. Yes.
Yep. The Mark III is the A70, the late 80s, early 90s. They're barges. Like, they are Grand Tours through and through. Just about everything that could be considered a quote-unquote sports car was a Grand Tourer of some nondescript variety at the end of the day. But they did it infinitely better, and Toyota wasn't so tragically dense that they thought that it would be a really good idea to just take the SC300/400 platform and turn it into a sports car. That was a horrible, horrible idea.
Okay. We're in your North Yoko now.
Yes. And let's see. I can close that long and
Oh my god. I need to do this.
Pink limo.
Oh
yes, the American Dream.
Limo.
Yes.
There's a two-valve modular in that.
Thank you for the follow, by the way, Wesley. I appreciate it.
I know.
Do you wanna
2-valve
know?
modular.
Yes, but do you want to know what the fun part of that specific modular is?
190 horsepower.
No, there's a Tremec T5 stat behind it.
Oh.
Yes.
Why?
Facepalm, is that you?
Half-decent transmission behind that engine, which means it's really good.
Oh, so I want the engine from this?
Oh, you're gonna want a lot of parts off that thing, my friend.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Engine, chassis, body.
I'm just gonna let Thunder just peruse the offerings here for a little moment.
Ultra Charger. Ooh.
The Neptune.
The Neptune. And then there's a low boost. Brakes that I won't need. Obviously the limo body.
I want to see the limo.
Type VIP. I like that. I'll grab the engine and I'll come back. If I can find them again, I'll grab the Ultra Charger as well. Ooh, got a new body slot.
For the body.
I want to see the limo with Aero C now.
Trying to think about what I want to put on this.
Body Diet 30.
Probably best idea, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten my guide up yet, which I really should do that because...
Yeah.
Is there anything actually neat here? It's a Mazda Cosmo with unique paint. There's a red 300ZX with a turbo. There's absolutely nothing on the car you're currently racing. I'll get back to bashing the JDM legends of the past here in a minute, but...
It's my honest thing when it comes to a lot of them is like a lot of these JDM cars are just like the majority of vehicles. Like we remember them fondly, but but like denying that denying that they have flaws is just silly.
They all suck. Every single last fucking one of them sucks.
Can I say one?
Go right ahead.
Mark 7 FD.
There he is.
Come back.
Oh god, I love the FD. I've actually had a chance to drive an FD that had been restored from being a barn find.
Yeah, that limo goes
They are
quick.
Scary. Like, I'm used to how my FC drove, which it wasn't that powerful, but it was an absolute riot, and it's like, you just kind of bomb through the corners. All Mazda did was just turn up the power and refine what they already had. they built a monster out of the factory. Like, that is not a car that is like, you do not buy this if you are faint of heart. You buy this if you actually want the genuine, this is a sports car, you are going to suffer, creature comforts and everything else be damned. You want a sports car.
My vagina is now the cursed earth.
Seen a much older RX-7.
Okay, the heat thing is
which
grossly over.
Oh, a 1989 Savannah. Okay.
I had a 1988 RX-7 FC for the longest time, about 5 years.
All right, Neptune required.
It too, unfortunately, suffered from the Grand Touring affliction of the 80s, but on the flip side, if you actually keep the stock exhaust on one of those, and you keep the factory leather buckets, you go coast to coast in one of those. Like, straight up. You get like 26 miles to the gallon and everything. Like, real good fuel economy.
Oh, there's Lemon. It took a bit, but we say Cobalt and they eventually appear.
So I was a little off with my 5-minute estimate. Yeah, Vipers are. I'm not even going to touch on the Viper. That's a level of. I'm not even going to get into that.
Good morning, Lemon.
Just watch the RCR video about the Viper.
But definitely,
I
if you
enjoyed
have
that episode.
if you have the means and you are confident with your skills as a mechanic, or you want to very rapidly gain confidence as a mechanic, find a naturally aspirated second-gen RX-7. Like, it's going to cost you a bit of money to keep it on the road and all this and that. There's nothing else like it.
Yeah, I really either want to drive or sit in an RX-7 at some point.
They're not for tall people.
Is 5'7" too tall?
Oh no, you're
5'6",
perfect.
5'7"?
I'm like 6'5". My head was going through the sunroof with the stock seats. I wound up putting a Bridezilla 3 Type XL bucket seat in the car and saying no more about it. And that gained me like 5 inches of headroom.
Dodge Viper, the manhood killer?
Chrysler has a history of making compensation cars.
True.
Prove me wrong. Anyways, let's see. Sunshine. Mysterian. Oh my god.
Please come back, Pink
Funnily
Limo.
enough,
I want the body.
I have never actually experienced Asterion for myself. I really want to. Like, I always catch glimpses of them every now and then, and I'm like, you know, surely they can't be that bad. But the problem with those in this day and age is parts availability. You can't get parts for them. You can't get the steering boxes, you can't get the rear shocks, and the rear shocks are a unique design, which you have to have converted over to run Bilstein shock inserts. But they're very much a product of the early to mid 80s. But at the same time, there is nothing wrong with that. It is absolutely something that people need to experience.
There we go. It took a bit, but we got that Pink Limo again. I want the limo body.
Oh, another car. How about the Mitsubishi GTO?
That's also, I mean...
The original GTO or the 3000 GT?
I call both of them GTO.
You're not wrong, but please specify.
I must drive the limo.
It's different.
Yeah. I have had my hands in and driven a few of the I think it's Chuki tier 300 or 3000 GTs.
All right, limo body, give me.
When you're in them and you're driving them, the biggest complaint that I had was the clutch dampers. You gotta get rid of the clutch damper, which is just this little box which sits on the firewall where clutch fluid goes in, there's like weird magic going on, and it completely kills any
Anyways,
feeling
chat.
of
Oh boy,
whatsoever.
here we go.
Y'all ready for this, chat?
I'm not saying a word.
Group C limo.
Elongated muskrat.
It is a thing of beauty.
Put the Zaki kit on it.
Okay, yeah, oh yeah, well, I'll show the Zaki kit as well.
God, what the fuck?
I am now hard.
Suzuku. Yeah, the rear doors are completely useless because the exhaust is in the way.
Yeah.
Put the rest of the body kits on it.
Yeah, I'll show the rest of them anyways. So Aero GT is pretty
tame.
Not well. It's still a limo.
Well,
yeah.
Well, by comparison to the other two we just saw.
Yeah.
And finally, Carbon Old.
That makes it look vaguely like the Chaser Silhouette race car from Gran Turismo 2.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Yeah, with what it does on the sides.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I probably won't be using this a whole lot because just the amount of weight it adds, but just for the sake of to say I did it.
G effect. Put the G effect. There you go.
That's a lot of rear
Look at
downforce.
That's a lot of front downforce. That thing is going to grip. Also, can we just point out that you've got an American body with a German chassis and a Japanese boxer engine?
The perfect fusion. Oh, Big Rider.
It's perfectly cursed is what it is.
Exactly. That is correct.
Thunder is Mr. Worldwide now.
He's Mr. Worldwide.
Long.
What the fuck am I looking at?
A limo.
This is what happens
You
when
are
you
looking
Group
at a
C
thing
a
of
Lincoln
beauty.
Town car.
No,
Yeah,
seriously,
Mr. Wide. I love how the body is clipping through the shadow on the ground.
Oh my fucking god, it is.
I'm just.
You'll note that this barge is rapidly approaching 300 k's an hour.
I have seen God.
You've seen God.
Because of the weight, it does take a little bit longer to get there, but it will get there.
Once you're there, it doesn't matter. You're there. Nothing is gonna be stopping you.
With this car, I think it's safe to say we have met God, we have defeated God. No, you know what? No, this car is the 44 Magnum we found in the dumpster.
Pretty much, yeah.
That we're going to use to kill God.
Mecha, are you aware of DuckStation's new feature that allows you to rip models from the instance in your game? That has made the porting cars over from this game to other games a hell of a lot more viable, as you no longer need to actually crack open model formats.
Oh god.
Yeah,
Okay.
somebody almost immediately ripped... actually, Facepalm immediately ripped the limo and painted it pink.
Is there like...
Are we surprised? No, we are not.
Is there like anybody else here I should like try to look for? Or...
There's a Red 300ZX with a turbo on it if you want to continue your turbo hunting. There's a light blue Toyota Supra with a turbo on it. At this point, it's just a game of turbo hunting.
Turbo hunting, tea hunting. This isn't Hot Wheels.
Hot Wii.
Since it's been a little bit, I'm just gonna save the game real quick.
Dorset brings up a good point. This is essentially the monstrous from Ridge Racer 7.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh shit.
I always had mine painted up red, but...
Oh, this is the one I faced earlier. I'm stupid.
Yeah, the only thing it's missing is obviously painting it black.
I always painted mine red.
I never used the monstrous much.
This limo can fit so many turbos.
Is it well? Okay.
Whoops.
Now we must now try and define what this car is. Is this still a limousine?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not sure.
I mean,
believe.
granted, it's gone from
no slot.
You know, probably about 10 seats to, I want to say, a maximum of 2,
maybe 3.
I mean, you never know. It could have 4 seats. It'd be just like the Renault Espace.
F1.
Oh,
yeah.
the Espace F1.
Yeah, this is just Ford's version of it.
Isn't that just the super van?
The Superman actually predates the
This
Yes,
pass. Yeah.
Yeah.
But same kind of concept, right?
Yeah, same concept. Just, you know, instead of it being a van, it's now a limo.
Oh.
Nope, that's...
Save state. He turned off.
Oh, what?
Yeah, he's up there in the little right.
Oh, it's just sitting there?
The light blue.
Oh, I needed this. This one
well,
has the
that
turbo
works
too.
Yeah, that works.
Well,
I wish I shared your sentiment. I have some not-so-nice things to say about Subaru as well as Mitsubishi. Which reminds me, I need to get back to the 300ZX. Anyways, absolutely horrible cars to work on. When they work, however, they're absolutely fantastic. Like, they're comfy, they're spacious, they look really good. They're an absolute miserable pain in the ass to do anything on. Like, we did a steering rack on a friend of mine, Cole's, years ago, and that was a 2-day affair, trying to change it out.
There you go, turbo acquired.
If you want to do spark plugs, you're pulling the intake manifold, because half of the plenum runs over the other half of the spark plug banks.
Really is, Seaweed.
Yeah. It just... I do not recommend it. I do not advise it unless you are a really skilled mechanic or you absolutely hate yourself and your wallet by proxy. But they are nice.
I know what Subaru to ask about.
If you say the 03 WRX, I am not responsible for the level of nuclear this video will about to be.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
no, I'm actually about to say SVX.
Oh, the Alcione.
Oh, God. So, I used to bash on them for the longest time. And for the longest while, for like 10 years, you couldn't get a lot of parts for it because nothing that Subaru made interchanged with that. So, you just couldn't get parts. So, if something broke on that car, you were screwed. And
damn it.
Part of me is glad to see that I am now eating crow because they've started making things that you couldn't get anymore. Like, for the longest time, you couldn't get engine mounts. Like, if your engine mounts were trashed, you're screwed. You go make your own. It's just like, just go get like a block of polyurethane and then glue it inside what's left of the engine mounts, and then there you go. That was the extent of it. Your transmission goes out, you're screwed.
Welcome back, Sub-Zero.
You can apply that to literally most anything else on the car. Like, yeah, sure, you can theoretically swap over to WRX 5-speed, but the 5-speed transmissions for Subarus for the longest time were absolutely glass. Like, they'll just break if you look at them wrong. I remember I put in a short shifter once and the car refused to go into gear, and I wound up having to flush out the transmission fluid because, as it turns out, it's just one of those things. They're not great cars. Like, yeah, I get it. It's a quirky luxury vehicle from the 90s, but that doesn't exactly mean everything's going to stay working for all those 30 years because this was Subaru's first attempt at doing such a thing, and there's a reason that they don't do it now. However, the one bit of praise I will sing about the SVX is that the engines themselves, stupidly bulletproof. Like, wicked robust. They can take a lot of abuse. Yeah, the SVX/Alcione. They just...
There we go.
Throw abuse at those engines for no tomorrow. I've seen several drift cars made out of old Legacies or Imprezas that utilize the SVX 3 and 3.3 liter flat sixes. They'll run all day long. They'll run into issues with the transmission and everything else with the car long before the engine goes. I don't know why, but there you go. Like, the engines are really good. Everything else attached to the car, they kind of suck. This is TED Talk about the Subaru SVX. This is just for the Subaru SVX. I have had a lot of very interesting cars over the years, and I have some very candid opinions about a lot of them. So, people have just taken to just asking me my 2 cents on vehicles as somebody who's had to work on a lot of them over the years, and here we are.
Actually, what is your least favorite car that you ever had or worked on?
The one that I've actually had that I hated the most was a 2014 Subaru Outback 3.6R.
Any particular reason, or just
the transmission
all around?
exploded? Like, that car was less than 2 years old. The transmission blew up. Was not covered under warranty. I told them they can have the fucking car back, and just left it there.
Oof.
It's like, this is the kind of quality that I can expect from a Subaru with a CVT, and like, oh yes, but it has all this power, and you don't feel the power, so it's comfy, you can drive it long distance, and it's like, okay, I like that, except for the fact that after about 2-3 hours, my legs fall asleep in this car. The interior is really firm for no real adequately explainable reason that I can find, and the ride quality is just not great. It's not great off-road, and it's not that much better on-road. Who the hell was this car for? Like, is this just supposed to be a kid hauler? That, like, the people who drive these things give, like, absolutely nothing?
I guess so.
Yeah.
Also, hello to everyone in chat. Sorry, I see some of you popping in. We are very much car talking right now.
Yeah. So, okay. So you have this, like, 260 horsepower engine, which is unfortunately carrying around a car, I think that's like 1,700 kilo. Alright, it's great that you have all this power and you're slightly faster 0 to 60 than the Prelude it replaced, but like, nobody's going to look at you in a wagon and be like, oh, that's cool or whatever. Like, yeah, sure, there's aftermarket for it now. There wasn't when I had it. So, okay, I guess more power to you if you want, like, flat 6 noises and you don't want to buy a Porsche, but you're still lugging around all of that extra weight in a wagon form that's neither comfy nor spacious, because despite having oodles of room and extra seating and all this and that, it's kind of hard to fit people in it that are my size comfortably. I remember I spent many hours messing with the seat just to get it so that way my head wouldn't go through the sunroof whenever we went over bumps.
Oof.
I'm not a fan. And I'd say,
sorry.
Oh, yeah, maybe Subaru has something else, but no.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt for a second, but...
You've gotten everything in North Yokohama, so if you want to knock out some of the unofficial races, go right ahead.
I do remember that this is the one here that's weird on emulator, so...
Yeah, save state.
Oh. Or I can just get this first and then save state, apparently. Yeah, so like... But don't worry, I'm still looking at chat, it's just... letting Sid have the floor with this, since they're in a position to actually talk about this stuff, whereas I know fuck about shit. Whoops.
Yeah, but the Outback, I hated that car. It absolutely sucked. And it was immediately replaced, like, after my obligation of keeping the thing was up. The first thing I did was I went out to a little dealership in Massachusetts and I bought myself a 60,000-mile Toyota Echo.
Nice.
It was owned by the local news, WBZ News.
Game's been good so far, by the way, John.
They will know. Like, I drove that Echo everywhere.
Your head
It had a stick. It was... Oh my god, that car was fantastic.
Your head is almost always touching the headliner. How tall are you, bud? I know shit about fuck. Okay. Save is stated.
You're only 5'11". You'd fit in an Echo. I'm 6'5". I fit in an Echo, like, perfectly. It's like... We managed to fit, like, 5 people in that car, and we were all still relatively comfortable. Yes, like, our knees and our elbows were all touching, but we all fit. Like, 5 big-ass dudes in this little teeny tiny compact car, getting 45 miles to the gallon on the highway. Like, I couldn't ask for anything better.
You're 6 foot. Yeah, I'm probably only like 5'7", 5'8", or something, I think.
Yeah. So, the race you want to do here is the 8 turbo class race.
8 turbo?
Yeah, 8 turbos.
Well, back to the silly setup.
Oh boy.
Also, Potus brings up something. It's a PGXP issue.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, you just turn that off and you'll be fine.
I got it to load. It's fine.
Yep. So, 2nd Gen XB. Yes. Those are also fantastic, but the real reason that I love the Echo is that while, yes, it's a bit cramped and a little hard to work on, it's a Toyota, which means you're not really going to be working on it hardly.
There are rear engine. There's a Beetle, an old Beetle, and then there's a Porsche 911 in this game.
Actually, technically speaking, every car in this game is rear engine.
Technically, yes.
Every car could be. Is the Echo basically a Yaris? Yeah, they're the same thing underneath. And the Echo is the Yaris, is the Scion XB, at least for the first gen. They're all the same underneath.
You could fit in a Tercel.
Yeah. And the Tercels are basically Starlets underneath as well, so if you are thinking about a Starlet Glanza, go find the engine and transmission out of one. They literally bolt into the Tercel / the Toyota... What the hell was it? The Paseo. The Paseo. Yeah. Those are all the same underneath.
Wait, so the Paseo is also just a Starlet?
Yeah, they're all the same platform.
Oh, dude, a Paseo Glanza would kind of go hard, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, you can literally just get an engine out of a Starlet, throw it in, and the only thing you have to figure out, intercooler piping, how to connect the exhaust, and wiring. That's it. Like, it bolts up to the axles, it bolts up to the shift linkages and everything.
Oops.
Like, throttle cable bolts right up. Everything just bolts up. It's just...
Yeah, I can see the resemblance, John.
They're not all building blocks. They're not all built equally. For instance, if you were to take the Prius engine out of the second-gen Toyota Prius and try and stab it into a Toyota Echo, yes, it would bolt up to the bell housing. You're not going to get any of the accessories on the front end, and you'll have to run custom camshafts and engine management suite, but you can do it. And you will make crazy power.
At the Hercules.
Also, there's a twin charger set up for winning this race. Congratulations, go have fun.
Quick question. Are Starlets, like, good cars?
I don't know if I'd call them good. I mean, it's a cheapy Toyota hatchback from the days of the golden age of Japanese exports. They're all right. I don't know if you can find one that has survived for a reasonable price. If you can...
see them where I live every now and then.
Actual Glanza V's or just the base model Starlets?
Most likely base model.
The base model ones, it's the same flavor as the K11 Micro, really. They're cheap economy cars, but Toyotas have this reputation for being built rather robust. So, yeah, if you have the means to pick up an old Starlet, yeah, go for it.
Oh, there you go.
I find them kind of cute.
They are. I'm kind of pissed that we only ever got the first generation of Starlet because, frankly, I fucking love the Starlets. I think they're hilarious. Especially with what everybody down in Puerto Rico does with the first gens.
Which is?
Yeah, they just throw the biggest freaking turbos onto a rotary engine and then turn them into drag cars. It's hilarious.
That's amazing.
Like, they'll run 8-second quarter miles in this thing that's like smaller than the original Mini.
Honestly, I'd really like a Starlet. Here in the UK, they didn't import Glanza V's, I don't think, so it's the standard 1.3-liter NA model. I think they look pretty cute. I've even considered building a GR Starlet.
Come to Indonesia, where there's still a glut of P70/P85 door Starlets. Yeah.
Sat in an old EK Civic Coupe, which was not a great experience, at least for you. Huh.
I daily drive one of those. I can confirm that.
If only there wasn't a Scudo in this game, John.
Oh, God. For all of the good that I sing about Honda, about the best thing that I can say is that they're really comedically easy to work on.
Any of these other ones worth doing, by the way?
I don't remember what the hell you get for all of them, but just do as many as you feel like you reasonably can. Like, you can take out the FR race.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just do the FR race as is. Yes, I'm well aware that Hondas are Lego blocks in simplicity. That's why I have 2 of them.
Yeah. Hello, Acura. Honda are logo. Yes, I said Honda are Lego blocks in simplicity.
It's a Pajero Mini. We have the full-size Pajero. That's kind of it. Shout out to every Honda using the same oil.
I do wish there was a Pajero Mini, though, in this game, that being said, but...
Wix 51.
We can go even smaller than that, as shown here.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
I have used this thing a few times already, but I always just love the idea of just Group C Mini.
Yeah, I mean, Group C Mini, it actually looks the fucking part.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it looks absolutely sick.
This is what happens when PL does like a rail of coke and is like, we're gonna go racing.
I just love this little thing.
Yeah, I'm showing off some of the other bodies because I may as well just have a little bit of fun with it.
Speaking of Honda, I remember somebody got the record at 1 million miles. You can do it. You absolutely can do it. I can promise you that you will go through wheel bearings as well as possibly a transmission or two in the process, but you can do it.
Oh, actually, you know what? After this, since you're here, John, there is something I need to show you. Like, because I think it will crack you up because of just how absurd and silly it is.
Is it the...
Like, I will do it after this race.
McDonald's car isn't silly enough.
So...
No, we can go through it.
This red and yellow, it kind of reminds me of a joke I once did for in like an old session of GTA Online back on like PS4, where I took like the Tempesta and painted it like red and yellow, and I jokingly called it the car that Condiments Man would drive, with ketchup and mustard. Because hello, I was young and thought that was the humor. I mean, to be fair, the group thought it was funny, so that works. No, not the Trojan Man.
Condiment, not condom.
Yeah, like condiments, like ketchup and mustard. Oh, Jesus, I am all over the road.
Okay, so if I can get back to my bashing of cars for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
I have issues with Subaru. Like, make no mistake, I've gotten real good at working on them as a result of my experiences with them, but I've barely gotten one over maybe 150,000 miles before the engine just decided it was going to die. The real sad thing is like when the one that's touted as being relatively robust just kind of casually blows up. And my experiences with the VA generation have also been nothing shy of absolutely horrible. That doesn't really do much for convincing me that Subaru is the brand that I thought it was. They don't drive. Having driven an RX-7 and WRXs back-to-back, no. Subaru did not make a sports sedan with this or that, no.
All right,
they made an economy car and then decided, yeah, we're going to stick a turbo on it. And that's it. That's
front-wheel drive configuration. Because I need to do the FF things. Where is it again? There it is.
Look at the proportions.
Oh, right. Actually, hang on. Let me take that off real quick. It kind of shrinks it up. It kind of shrinks it up a little bit.
It's a K Mini.
It's got the trunk of a Chrysler K car.
It's a K limo.
God help us all.
Oh, we're going to die.
We'll be fine.
To live forever?
I'd rather not.
Then it's a good
And this is what I'm using for the FF Cup.
Oh,
because it's way too funny.
Front-wheel drive limo.
I don't know if it's supposed to be a stage 4 car, but I mean, I can kind of see it.
I mean, Dorset compared it to Monstrous.
The wheels are literally clipping through the body.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god. It's so bad.
Yeah, I hate this game now.
I love this game. What are you talking about?
This is so horrible. Alexa, play Despacito.
What the fuck?
Man, you need to update Alexa. That's because...
Yeah, I know. My memes are absolutely ancient and outdated. But
the best Group B car I've ever seen.
Group C. This is Group C.
Group B car.
Well, no,
or Group
rallying,
C.
So it would be Group B.
I'm gonna... You know what? Group BC. Imagine losing to a limousine at shooting hoops.
Yeah,
Look, they just need to get better. That's all.
Yeah, but we can go even worse than this.
If we so choose to.
If
Should
so
we go
choose.
worse? Should we?
Yes.
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 Yes, we should.
Hank, you haven't seen some of
Group TF.
fucking cursed shit this game has to offer. Like, I don't want to spoil it.
There's a vehicle in what is it? Ridge Racer 7?
Yeah, the Monstrous was 6/7, but it never had a manufacturer attached to it.
Oh.
However, there was the Monstrous, and then there was the Gennady GOO.
Woo!
Okay, so now we got 4-wheel drive next.
Also,
apparently somebody's Alexa almost played Despacito.
Oh right, I gotta take the body off. I need a 4-wheel drive body. You know what, Starlet,
that's fucking funny.
or at least something that can let me switch to a 4-wheel drive.
Inferno.
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe this.
What?
I've been here for most of the playthrough.
Yes.
I've seen some shit. I've seen the majesty that is.
Whoops, wrong tires.
That is Truck Arrow C. Hell, I have seen Bus Arrow C.
How could this game flop? We're having fun with this. The game failed largely because of 1, the physics, and 2, the game does not tell you anything.
Yeah.
Like, people couldn't quite wrap their head... Like, RPG people couldn't wrap their head around how to build a car, and car people couldn't quite figure out RPG mechanics.
Yeah, basically all those things kind of going against it.
Yeah, I'm not going to say a word.
Actually,
about what we could
wait.
Yeah, you could just switch over to the Type Porsche chassis. And you could show off the horrors that is the rear engine, rear drive stuff. just show off the Starlet. There you go. Look at that. Look at the dumpy.
It's a Volkswagen.
Yeah, it didn't just need G-Con support as well. It also lacked analog support.
To be fair, there is the RR thing in this, so I'll just run with that. I was gonna do 4-wheel drive first, but fuck it.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Tank. This, for an RR conversion, is tame.
Oh, yes.
This is fucking tame.
Oh no, I have seen truck and I was gonna say truck and bus, but the bus is already rear engine. I have seen truck rear engine.
Yes, but have you seen the front engine Beetle?
What now?
And
yeah, no, it's not a new Beetle. They gave it a grill. They
know
gave
what?
it a Hitler mustache.
You know what? It's time. I think because I haven't used it yet. Time for root beer.
Oh yeah. Speaking of root beer, we have root beer. I'm gonna go get myself some root beer, and then I will be back to bashing the ever-loving crap out of car manufacturers. Don't worry, Mitsubishi fans. I'll be coming for you next.
Welcome to Browntown, baby.
I wish I could drink root beer where I live.
You can't drink root beer where you live?
They don't sell it.
Wow, I'm kind of shocked by that, actually.
I'm offended on your behalf.
Yeah. I had to go to like a import shop or something if I happen to want root beer.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I'm gonna make a save state before I do that, just in case this doesn't work out. I'm sure it'll work out.
I mean,
Beatles.
I mean, you're going up
Don't
against
need
a pair of
some.
Beatles.
Beatles. Patel.
Two Beatles versus a Group C rear-engine Starlet. I can't.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
I miss this era of racing games.
Again, the reason I'm really digging this game, especially with Racing Lagoon, is you just have a sense of like freedom to just do what you want that you just don't get in other games. Like, this is so just unique for that reason. If only this game actually explained things to you and how to figure out how to do things, then maybe this game would have at least done a little better.
like you can, like if you wanted to, you could just stay. You could just keep everything grounded in reality.
What if you take a dog and make it rear engine? We're putting a rear engine to Ghosty? But, I would say, in terms of like, I guess it depends on like what are you like, where I guess customization wise it depends on what you're looking for, I suppose, because they're kind of different in the regards for like the aspects of customization for this and most the newer Need for Speed games. 2 copies of the poster child for Churro Q. I need to start doing some Churro Q streams soon.
Which one?
Yes. Like the PS1 and the PS2 games for sure.
Yeah, I have actually played the Churro games.
So I played the PS2 ones.
Well, I've played the PS. Well, played Road Trip Adventure.
That can't be the only 4-wheel drive chassis I have that's not just the Elephant, because the Elephant's going to be heavy. Though I suppose on this it might not matter as much. Oh, maybe it is. Shit. Didn't realize I didn't get that many 4-wheel drive chassis. Oh well, it's fine.
The original Churro after playing Road Trip Adventure, you start.
Oh yeah, that's right. There are Churro Q games on GBA. I kind of forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
Sudden thought to enter VC and be a gremlin. Well, I mean, that's up to you, bun.
There's even one on the MSX and one on the Sega Saturn.
I do have the 4-wheel drive thing for the fucking.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
We are group seeing the 911.
We have the 911 GT1 at home.
Basically, yeah. All right. Diet 40. Okay. Yeah, so this will be what we use for the 4-wheel drive one.
And you're not gonna hire him back all because of a fucking dime!
Alright, I'm back.
The Porsche 9611.
Who joined?
Bun.
Steely.
Oh, hello.
Hello, bud.
Oh, sorry, take button. Oh, I am botching this. I need to, like... Now, see, it would help if I stopped hitting the back of the Subaru.
Keep hitting the back of the Subaru. You're fine. You're good.
I need to be in first, though, Tank. Really is a shooting hoops car. Random sound.
What? Here comes a pizza, see it? Oh! Jeez.
Is that a GT1 Porsche?
Pretty much.
The
1997 Strasovest.
Yeah, it's like Inferno joked earlier. It's an 911 GT1 at home.
Someone can correct my German. I'm not.
It's Strassenversion.
Thank you. Thank you.
You were close enough.
Also, thank you for the hydration reminder, Lemon.
But it is a very well done wide body, which kind of straddles the line between it both is and it isn't.
I do actually really like the Group C kit for the 911 in this game.
I am kind of curious when you get into the shop of the MR.
It's probably going to be horribly cursed.
Oh, if I put a mid-engine setup on the 911?
It would be really funny if it got kind of close to looking like the Carrera GT. I still think that was a couple years out.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Carrera GT was first showcased in 2001, 2002, somewhere around there.
Oh, 02, sounds correct, because that's when it featured in...
Yeah, Hot Pursuit 2!
I just gotta double check, like... Okay, so I have the Euro, I have the EL... And the AZ660. Oh, I don't have the MR thing for the Porsche body yet. I'll show that later when I'm able to then.
You've got the yen.
I've got the what?
You've got the yen.
I do.
you have all the mods attached to the Starlet body, you could just swap to that and then swap chassis and then swap bodies again.
True. Fuck, I need to put up. Okay, so I remember in the past I hated the Civic Del Sol LM race car in GT1. Really?
Yeah, it was an MR car in GT2 as well. A really good one at that.
Look at this R32. Look at the rear end.
Oh yeah, looks like a truck bed almost.
Buttress.
Wheel.
Scared race rear-wheel drive cars.
And yeah, fuck it. Where's the manual? Put the manual on
In
it.
fairness, John, the mid-engine cars in Gran Turismo 1 all suffer from, like, really bad oversteer.
They
Even
also,
more...
if I may interject, differentials weren't exactly a thing in Gran Turismo 1. It was a very dark time. Oh, God.
Mid-engine RX-7.
Mid-engine RX-7 ST.
It's a Pontiac Banshee.
Or I could do mid-engine Boss.
What the actual shit?
You know what? I want to see how. I kind of really want to see how well this will work. Oh yeah, that's right. This.
God.
Group C bus. Group C bus.
It's this.
It's like a camper truck.
A little bit.
You've heard of the Eagle 5. Now get ready for the Eagle 9.
I am so curious to see how this is gonna go. I'm gonna make a save stay here just in case it doesn't go well. A mid-engine Group C bus. Oh my god.
Good luck seeing anything in front of you.
It's ginormous.
It's a bus. What do you expect?
Yeah.
This might not work out well because I can't even really see. Oh dear.
You're not really going to be able to turn either.
Yeah,
no.
The bus isn't going to work here. Sorry, guys.
Look, at least you got to see it. That's the important thing.
You could go with the Sluice 2000.
Put the 86 Thunder on it and get the AW11 we all deserve.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Don't put a body kit on it though. Put a spoiler in the ground effect, because then the pop-up headlights will actually pop up.
At least we tried. Yeah, that's right, AJ. At least we tried.
An attempt was made.
Fondness of oh, same here. I love the AW11s.
I just think cars is neat.
I just think they're neat.
I've actually driven an AW11. Like, next to the Fiero I had, I would so much rather have the AW11 as just like I'm going to have a fun little around town car that I can occasionally take out to the mountains for doing this or that, and just having a good time. It just the little 4AGs that were in the back of them didn't make a whole hell of a lot of power, and they didn't weigh that much to begin with. But
they didn't need to make a whole
random sound.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong button. Random sound.
Even by today's standards, it's like it's not that fast, but it's still infinitely more fun driving one of those.
Appropriate.
Honda Civic.
Appropriate. I get the party popper sound for all the Americans here.
It was blue when you set off, wasn't it?
Also, Bun, what the fuck? Look, if Boo is be glad Boo's not here right now, because you'd have to put that GIF away otherwise.
This may be a controversial opinion, but I just think cars is neat. I just like cars.
No, they're not neat. They're nice.
You're nice. Fucking got him. Boom, roasted.
And you're neat.
Yeah, please change that, by the way, because people on YouTube might have a...
Boo has a Boo. If Boo is here, like, she wouldn't be able to watch the stream because she has a very severe case of arachnophobia.
What GIF?
It was the Discord React.
Oh.
It was the little picture thing.
Oh.
I'm sure she is neat, Emerald, but I do not know her personally, so I cannot comment.
You might want to edit it. You might want.
No, it's I can't be bothered to do that. People understand it's a GIF, and it's not on the screen for very long.
I don't even know what the hell we're talking about. I didn't even see anything.
It was
on the stream.
It was on the stream.
And therefore baked into the VOD.
Well, I do at least have a 660 engine. I got that from the AutoZam engine.
Yep.
Just gotta remember where it is here.
FA16.
There it is. Thank you.
Put a supercharger. Oh yeah, there you go. Throw some pistons and cams on it.
Is the Hercules recommended?
It gives you a turbo and a supercharger, which means you have a combination of both down low and top end.
What did you say? The pistons and cams?
Yeah, pistons and cams.
Okay. Let me just throw these on real quickly, and then I can... It's just so I don't have to do as much scrolling.
Keep scrolling.
Comp ones.
Yep.
And then I would swap out your chassis as well.
There we go. So, swap the chassis. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, because you are grossly overweight. Use the Type EL.
And then, I'll... Might as well... I mean, the Starlet body would probably be one of the better choices here because of how light it is.
No, use
and the fact that you haven't leveled.
What's that? Yeah, I have it leveled too.
Leveled it up as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, look, you're already at 681 kilos, so you can throw literally everything, including the kitchen sink.
Who was driving that ZZS?
Oh yes, I know of him.
I mean, I think the question for that one, John, is who hasn't at this point?
People who are unwise to the exploits of a country called Japan.
True.
Excuse me, Mullen.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, there we go. Just gonna make a save state real quick just to be sure. Here to report a qubit is silly. A zebra cake plus breakfast equals a lot of sugar. Happy birthday, by the way, Wesley. Or Merry Birthmas, I should be saying. That's my shtick. Thanks, Dank Pods. I guess it just depends on the holiday and also how people manage it. But for some people, I'm sure for some people it's probably not that hard. I imagine. Really, I think even if it's independent, like, you know, July 4th, it's probably not that bad. Plus, also
there will always be fireworks on your birthday, whether you want them or not.
Yes. Okay, so I think there will only be one more unofficial race after this, and then that will be all the ones here. Capricorns and Aries do not get along. Heard that somewhere. Well, I'm an Aries player, and I can tell you that's a load of BS.
Zodiac signage.
I'll be right back. I have to go check something in the kitchen. Standing out here in the hallway.
See, Bun has a point. Okay, so that now just leaves the NA class, and then that's everything.
Yep. Now, I have a cheat code for you to use.
Oh?
Do you remember the Black Dragon engine?
Corvette engine?
Yes.
I don't remember what it was called.
One more.
There it is.
Yes. You know what to do.
Well,
Is that vet from...
Well, I can't...
From which vet?
Well, I can't...
It is an L88 out of a 1969 Chevrolet Corvette. I do believe ZR1.
Well, okay, so I can't put any of the turbos or anything on because that's prohibited for this.
Yeah, so twin carb, cams, pistons.
Where's the twin carb? There it is.
Look at what that did just by itself.
A lot.
Ooh. Yeah, now throw it. Just throw some more. Don't be shy. Put some more.
Don't be shy. Put some more.
More.
There you
Yes. More.
Hi,
Oh my god.
Oh. Yeah, but it gets crazier.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
High comp 2s are what you want.
Yep.
Throw in the bore upgrade 400.
400. Yeah, there we go.
Look at the torque.
146.2 kilograms of torque. And this is from a naturally aspirated engine. No turbos, no superchargers. And also, I'm going to put the
Just leave that chassis. Leave the chassis. now. Just leave the little teeny tiny lightweight Type EL. There's a reason for that.
Okay.
Your car is going to be redonk, let's say.
I'm sure it... Well, we're about to find out.
Hey, boss. I heard you talking to yourself while you were building that engine. Are you okay?
Yes.
Yes, everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
What was that about feet?
Shut up.
Why do you sound like you've been gargling rocks?
It's the voice.
Kiddo, don't worry about it.
Yeah, so according to...
But that's the beauty of racing, Lagoon, for you there, John.
I'm gonna call an ambulance. Are you sure you're okay?
Dr. Claw.
That's bitch.
So it was 146.2 kilograms of torque.
HEM specifically.
You know, it's funny, Dorset.
Yeah.
We make that Dr. Claw. You make the Dr. Claw joke. Like I reference it's either Dr. Claw or Black Doom.
Yeah, I've just did the calculation. That's 1,057 foot-pounds of torque.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
And tank just came.
No, that's not coming. That's concerned.
That's enough torque where you're able to pull something slightly smaller, like the entirety of the state of Rhode Island or potentially the moon.
Entirety of the state of Rhode Island?
Ah, shit.
We'll see. We'll see, but I have to. If it wasn't for this race not allowing me to put turbos in it.
Rhode Island is the smallest state in the union. Remember that.
Yeah, it may be the smallest state in the union.
Okay.
But that's a pretty big Chevy.
There we go. That's all the unofficial races done here.
Yep.
And
now, save state, save the game, what have you. Head off to the drag race place. And go do some dragging.
Oh, I think I see why you say that. Right.
Yeah, because suddenly your car doesn't weigh a whole hell of a lot.
No, it doesn't.
Hi, kitty. I know.
Kitty.
Other side of the road there, Thunder.
My bad. Go do some dragon? I mean, I will gladly. Right, save state.
Pada asks, when translating the game, did the voice have another name in Japanese by any chance? It kind of
Later, John.
depends, but at the end of the day, 12 head, it's not exactly.
Oh god. What the fuck happened to him? What is?
He's been
That's 12 head, man.
He's been through some times.
That's
No.
Foreman forehead.
No. What's up with the scars and whatnot? What the fuck?
It's Sheen from Jimmy Neutron.
Look, man, I'm just
How
saying,
did-
you don't get a forehead like that without some battle scars.
I am mumbling, but I don't hear racing. I like that.
Show on the road already. Come on. Hey, Thunder, you down to rock?
Come in. 40 head.
In my little circle of idiots, we were all calling him 12 head for the longest time, but we couldn't get away with sneaking that into the game, so we just started calling him Foreman Forehead.
Okay, Seaweed. How fucking dare you insult Sheen? Sheen is an innocent bystander compared to whatever the hell that guy is.
I realized that I probably could have put the drag tires on this.
Yep, you can.
So I will do that.
Dirk power.
Dirk power.
Dirk.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna split from the call.
Alright,
Take it easy.
talk to you later.
Have a good one, y'all. I might be in chat in a bit.
Okay.
Y'all love the ballad, and this is a threat.
That's gay, but appreciated.
Hey!
Still, hey, an FC.
Yep. Yes, that is Russell. Thank you for the 30 bits with that, Slew.
Russell.
Remember, if you have bits, you could send them here if you wish.
Oh, I like how it's got an artist tag with it too.
It does.
Yay!
Get go her.
KG. Kajiki.
Might as well do this because there's more I can do with it. Yeah. There we go. Now weighs even less. Special round. That's quite the R32 they got.
Yep. The best part is that this also counts for as actual quote-unquote official street battles, so you're leveling up everything that's on the car.
Yes. That's the best part.
Steal the stickers.
The country returns. All right.
Sticker.
Well, there we go.
I Laconia, go!
What's the mistake you've made?
Alright, now you can go back there and do some unofficial races if you really want.
Might as well, since we were, like, trying to get the other things cleared elsewhere. Oh, right, it's the parking spot, my bad. Yep, any excuse to race. I can actually do that now, because I can actually get a setup to go over 1,000 PS.
Yup.
But I'll save that for last.
Which one are you trying to set up for?
80.
Okay. I'd throw an ECU on at the very least.
Let's see.
Probably Autobahn.
Drag gets a little bit more out of this, and about the same as the Hanadirs.
Alright, and I'd put Miracle Power in as the last part.
Oh, whoops.
Or whatever the oil supplements are. Oh, Friction 0.
Okay.
Grab. You doing, big grabby?
I mean, that's what happens when you choose to look up something like that, Bun. You get results that you probably may have expected, whether you wanted them or not. Ooh, Micro GT here. Oh, they're not what you expected? Would you believe me, Wesley, if I said that I have never been to a Chuck E. Cheese in my life?
You're not missing much. You ever been to an arcade?
Yes. Many times.
Imagine an arcade with people in a giant mouse suit running around as the mascot, and some occasional animatronics and pizza.
Pizza.
It's kind of mediocre pizza, but I still get kind of nostalgic for it.
Oh, shit. I got a little bit ahead of myself, but thankfully I saved on that last one. Made a state on that last one, so...
God. I remember we went to a Dave & Buster's for like our introductory meeting in college.
Holland.
Okay, so now it cannot exceed 200.
Yeah, so you can probably get away with using the V16.
Get away with
Put oil and the flywheel on, bare minimum.
I keep forgetting.
Are you okay?
I keep forgetting that RK has Kunch bound to Shift C. I keep forgetting that. It's always funny.
I thought they changed the hotkey for that.
He changed it to Shift C.
I know. Oh, right. That means capital C's lets off Kunch.
It's just conversation. Click, clack, name, clack. Kunch.
Kunch. Oh, jeez. That had...
I'll be right back again. I gotta do some watering.
Okay.
Of plants.
I was gonna say, what's
water some plants?
Oh, right. That counts as taking off the
He's
mushroom.
gonna water some pants?
Don't you
watering
your pants?
Best I can do right now is Pepsi Zero Sugar Cherry.
Damn.
Okay, I can't think of what else to put on that last one because that'll put it over 200. So that'll do.
Here, it'll be fine.
The good news is after this, I can do the fucking over 1,000.
I don't remember if I ever beat that one legit.
No.
I've played this game so many times, it's hard to keep track of all the UORs.
They're in a better state than they are in America, because in America they remodeled most of them to be boxy and bland. Yeah, that's definitely the sign of things. Just everything is just bland and boring now. Whoops. Said on his way to Square Enix remake Racing Lagoon now. Damn.
Fuck that. I'm not paying I'm not trusting Square Enix to make a solid, sound decision with any form of financial investment. I'm making that shit myself. Oh, that actually reminds me. Now that seeing as how we're here and talking about video games, and I really don't feel like bashing every manufacturer of car ever, I've been messing around in Blender trying to actually model things.
Ooh, the Neptune's actually a bit better for this.
Have you modeled these nuts?
Boo.
I've drawn D's nuts on the fucking car that I made. So there, I've thrown it in chat, and I will throw it in this chat. And you can see the little basic biatch hatchback. It's like, the UVs are completely and utterly scuffed, but at the very least, it's a car.
Okay, but where are the nuts?
They're currently hidden by the headlight. Hold on. Let me just hide the headlight.
Okay, I thought maybe I would be able to get it over, but oh, there we go. Just put the Venus and Mars on it. Oh.
Jesus, that's
yeah. I think this is what we're doing. Look at that amount of torque.
Hang on, 189.2.
And then drag tires. Please.
I would save state.
Yep, I just did.
Just because these guys are going to be brutally quick, and I think they're going to cap out at like 200 Ks an hour.
Yeah, I would have.
You need an ECU on that engine. But the problem is, if you get rid of literally anything, you're gonna kind of be screwed.
Yeah, might need to.
However, what you can do is you can grind for a little bit. Alternatively, I can do.
I don't remember which engine, because I know there's another engine I could use that can get over that. So I'm not like this isn't the only engine I have.
I could also give you a cheat code to max out that engine if you really wanted to.
I mean, it's up to you.
Alright, so what you do is you leave your engine alone. Don't put anything in it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Go onto your little cheat menu, input that as a code, should be under Game Shark. When it asks for what the hell it is, it just put like Corvette engine up. And then turn it on. And then turn it off.
Is it a thing that's like already in the cheat? No, it's not.
No, it's not already in the cheat thing.
But did you like post it somewhere?
Yes, I put it in the super secret response chat.
Okay. All right. So add code. What should I call this thing? Just
Corvette engine up.
Okay.
Alright. Now, enable the code, and then disable it. Back out of that menu, and then back into it. Or just back out one menu, and then go back into the engine select. And it should say that the engine is now at level 9.
So put on this. Oh, I see. Yeah. Perfect.
The thingy.
And then turn it back off. You said?
Yes. Turn it off.
Yep. It's off now.
Alrighty.
The stream closed.
Oh right. It's because of needing to change the window. My bad.
That's fine.
Yeah.
So anyways, totally cheaty and totally cheap, but quite frankly, if we have to sit here and watch him grind out another engine, I'm sure we're gonna lose.
I think I would just go crazy, honestly.
Yeah. Don't forget to throw the carbs on and the high tech.
Right. Before all that, I literally just calculated what the torque was.
Well, it's about to get even nuttier, so
Well, before all this, it was at what 189.2 kilograms.
Yeah, it'll be up over 200 by the time he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 189 would be 1,368 foot-pounds of
Good
torque.
God. Good God. We are dangerously close to approaching Hawker Hurricane performance.
Yeah, I think Low Comp 1's the one I need for this.
Yes. And then Venus and Mars. Oh my. And now put Neptune.
Neptune. Yeah!
Oh.
And you could throw something else on there if you really want. I'm not going to tell you what you should put on or what you shouldn't put on. But if I were you, you could make that torque number reach the top of the screen. Put on the double impact.
Oh, double impact?
Double impact.
Oh. You know what? Good.
That's your endgame car.
Right.
There you go.
Oh my god.
250.
250 kilos of torque.
I think this thing is just going to absolutely just demolish now.
So,
oh Jesus.
This absolute monstrosity of a V8 is making more than the Rolls-Royce Merlin V12 in a Hawker Hurricane.
Yeah. 1,808 foot-pounds of torque.
Holy shit.
You clutched it, though.
Yeah, I just got it at the end there.
You might want to cheese this round, but...
Oh my god. They really don't fuck about here. Holy, like, damn.
No, they don't. And you cap out at 250 Ks an hour, which isn't enough.
Could I have used, like, a different ECU, or no?
No, you need a different chassis. Problem is that I'm not quite sure what you could reasonably swap to that would give you that.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get in front of the RX-7, you'll be golden, but...
Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. There we go.
Oh, that worked.
Yep.
Hey. A little bit of cheesing, but not too bad.
There you go. Congratulations, you've beaten the 1,000 PS race, and now you have a fully modified Corvette engine to go fuck around with.
Yeah.
Okay, so how many PS does this thing have?
About 1,500.
So, well, I want an exact number.
1575.5.
So that's around 1,550 horsepower.
Jesus Christ. We are up on the Hurricane by about 95 horsepower.
What's its torque again?
Or wait, no, 495
1,800 pounds.
249 kilograms of torque. Is there like anything I should change to get more out of this, or is that about as good as I'm gonna get it?
Chassis. Go back to the BM3.
Okay.
Oh right, my bad. Thank you.
Okay, I wasn't actually that far off in terms of what it would be in brake horsepower. 1,553.9. So essentially 1,554 horsepower. That's insane.
Suicide has never looked better.
Okay.
I don't think you can say that on television. This isn't television.
We need more power.
I mean, we've basically exceeded 1-to-1 power to weight.
We've exceeded 1-to-1.
Oh shit! Hang on. Simple Tech gets a little bit more.
Yes, but you lose about 500 RPM, and with this engine,
You need that.
you need 500 RPM.
Doesn't show that I lose the RPM, but I will take your word for it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it says
rev limit. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just blind. Okay, so that's all those. That's okay. It's a new C1 winding. Yeah, there's still quite a few here. All right. So now what?
I think you could do the chicken races.
Where are those again?
Down at the bottom right-hand corner. Of the
Bottom
map.
right. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, hey, you're chilling here. Jesus, come on. Put this in the Group C limo. I might do that at some point. Okay, so these are weight ones.
So you can run the heavyweight.
Yep. Just remember the old strat.
Yep. You can actually like shift through all of the gears and then just money shift it to slow down.
That's fine. This works.
Yeah, that's right. You have the turbo spin.
Might be slow to do it that way, but hey.
Who cares?
Who cares when we can just do this? Okay, good. I can just skip that. Nice. Okay, so heavyweight is done.
Now, do you remember? Did you ever pick up any of those little weight up things that you saw in like the minty green S14s and stuff?
Don't think I did.
Oh shit. Go find the mint green S14 then, or alternatively, just reconfigure your car to be like super heavy by putting the limousine body on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have heavier bodies, so.
Yeah, you could just put the bus body.
See, there we go.
There you go.
Perfect.
Just run that. You don't even gotta customize it. You can put the 666 sticker on it if you really want.
You know what? 666 sticker. Just for the funds. And to really... And then blue to kind of... Colin McRae's bus.
You should put the Bo Sissoko kit on it for the lulz.
You know what?
Yeah, do it.
You got a good point.
Yes.
Perfect.
Perfection.
Oh my god.
I'd go into first person for this.
You didn't hold down throttle. You have to start over, unfortunately.
Ah, shit. I didn't state after it build around. All right, whatever. I did not realize that it can bop you for that. At that point. More I learn, I guess.
Buddy?
Oops, wrong sticker.
Why are we using the bus?
Because heavyweight. We need the weight.
Oh god.
And of course we need to use these. Zocky kit.
Zaki bus. Okay, there. I've made a state so like I wouldn't have to do that all again. Yeah, you can't really see anything.
I think it'd be beneficial to use the bumper cam.
Yep. Best option you can do here. Oh, there's a limo in this.
Oh, hold on. I got another phone call.
Yep. There we go. Hyperweight's done.
Would the Camaro really qualify as hyperweight though? I mean, it's not.
Probably it could have ballast on it.
Oh yeah, ballast.
All right, so lightweight next. So it cannot exceed
1,000.
How much is the? Oh, so the Starlet is actually ever so slightly lighter then. Okay, interesting.
And you just need a flyweight chassis.
Lightest chassis I have is the EL. Hang on, I just need to double check real quick. 800 to 1,000, so this would already be good enough for it if I had left it like this.
And then just more body shading for the lightweight.
I'm just gonna make it even lighter because may as well. I could, because so long as it's in that range of 800 to 1,000, we're good. We will be good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? We're gonna make it pink just for the heck of it.
Ew. It's pink.
Oh, it's also the weird Mitsubishi Mirage pink.
Why? What's wrong with that?
It's a perfectly cromulent color on a car that is not good.
I expected you to say, bro, that ew. Looks like an E-Class Cars area car in Sega GT. Oh, I didn't put the transmission on this. Because I can't.
Oh, you're in for a fun time. I hope you save stated.
Well, the good thing is, I did.
Just wait for it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I meant to do that. Dang button.
That's not good.
Accurate. There. Problem solved.
Ooh, that was close.
Shit, that was too close.
Did you fuck it?
That was too close as in I died.
Yeah, he fucked it. It status well and truly fucked.
Shit. Making an ass of myself. Is MaxiTune 3 free from Patreon, JO? I don't know.
Somebody said it in chat.
Is it?
Apparently.
Huh.
Neat.
Neat, anyways.
Anyway.
Ooh, bless you.
Not officially.
There we go. Okay, so now that just leaves flyweight, which has to be under 800 kilos.
Yeah, sub 800 kilo.
Swap it
so
out
that's the
engine.
lightest. Yeah, what he said.
What's that?
Swap out the engine.
Yeah, okay. Because at least here, it really doesn't it really does not matter, like... Oh, there we go. That'll do for now.
Don't forget to put MT back on your chassis.
Right. To be honest, it doesn't really matter.
They don't.
I'm just gonna put the transmission on it and go, and we can worry about that later. The free car wash and interior wash. Jeez, they stopped early.
Coward.
Pussy!
You know what? Because this thing tops out so short, I put it in second.
What the fuck is that guy driving?
But the blue one?
Is it a pirate wagon?
I think it is.
Arr!
Ooh, ends with a beetle.
Arr, matey, you be a pussy.
Yeah, the flyweight ones, they stop very early.
Sponge boy, me bop.
Okay, so that's all the weight ones done. So now it would just be these. The only hand braking and then no braking.
Yep. I would swap over to the key car engine personally.
The little guy.
Yep. Throw on the flywheel and the friction zero.
Friction zero and the flywheel. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, because it really does not matter for anything else.
Just stab all of the weight down that you could possibly give it on this thing.
This thing weighs 484 kilos now. That's way too
Oh, you
funny.
can get even more. Throw on some alloy wheels. And the drag tires.
Oh, the drag tires, right, because it's a straight line. Good point.
Oh yeah, friction, rolling resistance, grip.
Air pentagons. Or any of those, really. Any of the Independence, MG Mesh, or the others.
We'll go with MG Mesh.
478 kilos.
Yeah, this thing is stupid light now. Okay, so let's go do these. Have a good nap, Bun.
Good night.
Go bed.
Don't forget to downshift.
Oh, and it don't stop.
Circle is the handbrake.
Right. That one I forgot to even like shift down, but you know what? Doesn't matter. There. Crunch. Okay, so now I can't use brake or hand brake, but
Yep.
should
Leave it first the whole time and coast.
I can at least downshift, so that's fine. There we go. Also, ran out of sound player.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
There was one day that sound was going to come up, and it finally did.
Actually, I have found a key that I don't use very often, other than C, to replace Kunch with.
You know, it's funny. It's not going to be for a little bit, Emerald, but I do have a planned playthrough of Burnout Revenge for the PS2 in the pipelines on stream. There we go. That's all of them. Yay. More of these unofficials done. Randoms out for Acura. Oh, no. I keep forgetting I even have that one.
Alright. You've got the bus and truck bodies, right?
I do believe so.
Good. There's a fly buzzing around my head.
Oof.
I'll throw this in stream clips.
I don't remember what the exact setup was. I had got it over 1500, but this is fine.
Let me have a look.
Hercules, Neptune, Venus and Mars, Simple Tech, Low Comp 1, High Cam L2.
I think you had the high tech.
Oh, I had the high. Oh, right. Well, that's 1495. Oh, wait.
Let's look at the pistons.
Low Comp 1.
No, it was the low comp ones. Cam L2s. What other turbo set do you have there?
Double impact.
Let me go have a quick look because I did take a screenshot. Oh, hang on. Are you missing the carbs by chance?
Oh, right. The twin carbs. That's it. There we go. We're back.
Yes. I'm just having him do all of the unofficial races while it's still a thought in his head.
It might
have. We can get all that done because the last little part of this game is going to be absolutely nuts.
Yeah. May as well. It's just may. It's one of those like may as well situations. We're still on night 11 at the moment, Spies.
Yes, we are near the end of the game.
Okay. Alrighty. I don't even know what the last night is in this game anyway, so...
It'll be night 12.
Oh, night 12's the last one?
Yep. Hey, look, another RX...
Another Cosmo.
Burrito, Cosmo, whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, if there is like anything other like one of those level up code things that you want to just throw my way, you're more than welcome to, but you don't have to.
I mean, I could give you a code for literally any part in the game.
Oh, okay.
It just comes down to what the hell do you want to experiment with?
Right.
And also, you have to take everything off of all of the parts on your car if you're going to do it with everything, because I'll be brutally honest with you, it's a code that has a nasty habit of eating car parts.
This is funny. I like this. From the commercial, boost powered fuel economy explosively by harnessing negative ions. Very good.
Nuts.
Indeed. Hello.
Washo.
Hey, Russell.
Funny car game.
We're making abominations.
You mean wonderful creations?
We're all about that sludge life.
What does?
Hey, yo.
What does?
Oh right, I remember now. It's like you say abominations, Tank. You just don't understand. You just need to get with it.
No, I understand. That's why they're abominations.
No, they're great. What are you talking about?
I mean,
You're
clearly,
great. Fucking got him, boom roasted.
Clearly, you just don't have taste.
Yeah, see, Russell's right.
Bustle.
Wow, you got 5 faces. Nice.
5 faces.
I'm just going through all the markers to make sure there's like nothing else I'm like missing or anything. So may as well. Oh boy, decal. He was here.
Oh my god, I love getting stickers.
Hell yeah. You got new stickers.
So would you like to know how much power this car is making right now, Russell? In fact,
666 horsepower.
No. That much.
Oh.
That's right. That's good.
See the torque.
Yeah, let me show you the torque. It's nearly going off the screen.
Oh.
Yeah, that's over 1,800 foot-pound.
Yeah, this is an LS engine from a Corvette in this right now.
It's not an LS, it's an L88.
LED, sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Bonafide
See, here's the thing.
Corvette engine.
Yeah, here's the thing. If it was an LS1, it would be making 2,500 horsepower.
Good point.
Yeah, of course.
Everyone knows as soon as you put a turbocharger to an LS, you're in 2,000 power land.
This is the L88 427 out of a 1969 Corvette ZR1.
Oh, the first ZR1.
Yes.
I think the only ones I haven't been to yet are these ones over here. At least for this night.
You need to go up to Hakone anyways, so...
Oh, this is up. Oh, yeah, that's up here, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's in a Group C Toyota Starlet Glanza.
Yep.
I love it.
Yep.
Yes,
I love.
Unfortunately, we've already run into the Black Dragon.
Yes, we have.
I was around.
This guy reeks of booze.
No, this isn't worth it.
No. You're drunk.
I don't want a drunk dude in my car.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, he throws up on the floor. If you don't get him where you need to go in time.
Alright, Hakone then.
Give him hell out there on the streets.
This guy has 2 races to do, so I would run them real quick.
Yep. Oh, I got, sorry, one of them. Because I've done the other one.
With your bitch ass.
This might not have the highest top end, but this thing just will get up to speed so quickly that I don't think it's really going to matter all that much.
You get from 0 to top speed in less than 10 seconds.
Yep. It's the only downside with this engine, really.
You can't put a different transmission to it?
I can put ECUs in it.
It's locked to the engine that you're running.
Yep.
And you can't change the gear ratio.
Nope.
No. The only thing that you can change is the final drive ratio, but that's linked to your chassis.
Dive bombing like Kyle Busch already at the start. Ferrari V12 is better. I think we have that rider. We have that engine.
I'm trying to think how fast 250Ks is.
It's like 150 plus.
I actually am kind of curious to see what I can get out of that engine if it with the full level up thing.
About 155 miles an hour.
That's it. That's it.
Hella slow. Oh my god.
If you throw the Elephant 2 chassis on this thing, you'll fly.
Really?
Yeah. There's a reason I told you to go grab it.
Well, I believe I have it, so.
So hit pause. Oh, wait. No, you already exited out of the thing. Never mind.
Oh.
You're gonna have to go up north and then go back if you want to re-enter those unofficial races.
Oh, so I'm not stuck here this time. Okay, so the elephant chassis you said? Elephant 2. Makes it way heavier, but that's not the point for this.
I wonder why they wouldn't allow transmission changes per engine.
Probably memory limitations. This game is having to use a lot of its memory to hold some 680 different car bodies.
So what changes are that good? That's for sure.
Yeah, that'll do.
Okay.
All right, now get ready to
I'm not gonna
rocket
switch
into the sludge.
Not gonna switch the engine, but I just want to show because Big Rider was mentioning about the Ferrari engine. Because again, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yep, there it is.
Yeah.
Yep, Scuderia 12.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that thing isn't nearly as crazy, but it definitely gives some potent power when modified. I have used it to break 400 kilometers an hour before, though.
You know where he's, Acura.
Holy shit.
But wait.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Alright, we are about to break 200 miles an hour.
Yep, there it is.
330. So 205 miles an hour, verified on public roadways by speed cameras.
The handling gets very stiff when you get that go that fast.
You're not even at max potential, dude.
Oh, I know. I've heard that like you go fast, that the controls literally start getting reversed almost.
Yep.
I don't think you were designed to go this fast.
340.
Well, there you go.
211.2 miles per hour.
Since we're in Hakone, though, I do not want this body because I need lightness.
You just need something that corners decent.
Yeah, that's the use of the BM3. There we go. Perfect. Anyone here worth challenging that's like just driving around or not really?
There's one guy if you can find him. There's a dark blue R33 GTR, which is packing an R34 engine.
Oh.
Which absolutely is worth it because that comes with a 6-speed manual, but good luck finding him. He is a bastard to try and find.
Is he the only one who has the R34 engine?
Yep.
Fuck.
And if I'm not mistaken... No, damn, it doesn't show up till tomorrow. Never mind.
Wait, the R34 engine is in.
Yeah, the engine's in it, but not the body.
So the problem is this game was being developed right around the time that car was about to be released. So they couldn't exactly model the thing with ease because nobody on the development team had one. But they were able to sneak in the engine and chassis for it. And they did the same thing with a lot of cars like the Autozam, the Altezza.
No way.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. You just gotta look. Like, there's an Alfa Romeo engine and chassis in there. There's the BMW M3 E36 as well. Also, you can race this guy and get another unique weird reward thing.
Oh.
Okay, maybe not that guy, but...
The soup was eager.
That's super.
I went on a lengthy rant about bashing the soup already.
Why have a Supra when you could have a Toyota Chaser?
Why have a Toyota Supra when you could have...
Oh, that did not... I tried to do the handbrake and it didn't really work out there. Also, S15 chassis and engine, Ryder said.
Yeah. I don't know about the S15 chassis. I can look though. The engine at the very least is there.
I'm trying to think when this game came out. 98, right?
99.
Oh.
Why have a Supra when you can have the fourth generation Pontiac Firebird Trans Am?
Okay, Tank.
Because then you have the headlights that go up and down, and you have Trans Am.
Yes, but Tank, we've confirmed this already. You're the only one out of all of us that's into incest.
Damn.
Also,
got him.
At the end of the day, you're still stuck with an F-body.
Which, that's the only kind of people who like that, or, you know, incest or serial killers. Pick one. Or pick both. I'm not going to judge.
Steal his wheels. Hey, look, it's you.
It's my doppelganger.
You need to go pull up and hit circle. And then you can race your doppelbanger.
Wait a minute. Is he supposed to have... Oh.
Yes.
Philosophical nature just seeks out these symmetries to get fair race. How could you possibly refuse a race with me knowing this? All right, well, if he wants to get his ass handed to me by me driving the same car, I'll be more than happy to show him.
I mean, you can bankrupt this man by simply rebuilding your car in front of him.
Random sound. Basically, this man doesn't realize that even if you have the same car, it does require actually being skilled enough to drive said car. Which, as it shows, even with my sloppy driving right now, he's much worse.
Who did that?
Yeah.
Thunder's the only kind of guy that I know that drives around in a Group C prototype car on Steelies.
Yeah.
It's usually just because I tend to use the slots for like other things that I think are more important. So that's why I'm usually just on the Steelies.
I mean, I'm a wheel slut, so I can't have that.
It's more, I don't know, I'm just very picky
No,
about...
I know.
Oh, Jesus, that didn't go out the way I hoped.
This is the weirdest toge ever.
Yay, a sticker, I presume.
You get no money.
Was that the unique thing?
Yeah.
Well, no, that's too blue. because it's a dark blue R33 that I need to find if I'm able to find it. But I'm tempted because that fucking I want that R34 engine. This game just loves to have those few that's like just the really interesting stuff, but they can use it, but they end up being a bitch to find.
Yep.
It's almost like it's an RPG.
Yeah, exactly. It just, ooh, jeez.
What?
I'm not even close enough to him. Well, I've already beaten you, so the answer is no. You had your opportunity, sir, and you blew it.
I love how he was like stammering, like, what?
I bankrupted myself. Please notice me.
It's like finding a first-gen Dodge on the street view. Oh god, that again. I love how just like 5 or 6 of us were all doing that, just looking for certain cars. It took us like an hour to find a first-gen Neon.
Wait, in this game?
No, in Discord, we were doing like a street view thing where we're just trying to challenge each other.
Right, I remember when you guys were doing that. I thought I was like, oh, wait a minute, a first gen Neon in this game? Yo. Imagine.
I'm kind of curious. Because it's possible it might not even be driving around right now. I did not realize that me just sitting there would have been enough. But you're not fine because you're that desperate.
Nice Sylvia.
Yeah, you suggested a 2000s TT, which I thought was going to be really difficult. Then I found one within like 5 minutes. All right, you take it easy, Mecha. Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah.
Man, I remember when the first time I played this, I still had my settings set.
Oh yeah, that's right. I suggested the Ford Flex, and the moment you dropped down, you found one. What's that you said? Sorry, Russ?
I don't know if you remember when I did my first playthrough of this game. My settings were still set up for Gran Turismo 2 from the emulator. So, yeah, the game was moving at hyperspeed.
Yeah.
And I'm like, wait, is this how the game's supposed to be? And someone, I forget who said it in chat. They were like,
now.
What? Do you have your emulator overclocked? And I'm like, oh.
Wait, is that what I was missing when I was trying to set up GT2 with like the 60 FPS patches and everything else? Is like you have to overclock it, otherwise
yes.
Otherwise everything goes.
Yeah, that's what I was missing.
I'll just drive around.
The balance I've noticed is overclock it to 250%.
Got.
I always went for three.
Remember that.
I always went for 300%, but if 250 works, then 250 works.
250 works, and it doesn't.
Slee, what is that emote? Thank you for the 30 bits.
When I'm not streaming, I run 300.
Remember, if you have bits and if you have bits flying around, you can send them my way if you want. Or if you want to support me in other ways, you can become a Twitch subscriber. You can check out my tip link, !tip in chat for more information, or check out my Throne wishlist, !Throne for more information.
At least take Russell out before asking to see their bits.
Not those bits.
If you can't sit afterwards, it's not my fault. Smile.
Damn. No, actually.
Oh, by the way, to add to Thunder's shameless plug, y'all should just give Thunder money. Just open up your wallets and give Thunder money.
Damn. You don't have to do that.
No, you should. The ass of the Durg is fat and it demands money.
Are you trying to bully them again?
Yes.
It's subliminal messaging.
Yeah.
It's like how if you wear sunglasses, they can't see what you're looking at, and you're just staring directly at the bits.
I didn't even realize you could drive into this area here.
I was just about to say, like, did you just find a secret area?
Yeah.
It is
And
this
you were
night that.
completely free to not be challenged by anybody.
Oh,
I
okay.
think that's him, but
No, it's you said it was dark blue,
yeah, dark blue.
there, try anyway.
so it's probably more like a navy color. I'm guessing almost.
I mean, you do have the dark blue paint. You could very easily equip that, so that way you know what color you're looking for.
Let me get to that spot again safely, and then I will do just that.
Yours at the Touge before dawn.
Oh, the one I just passed.
Yeah.
Wait, is that how you pronounce it?
Touge. No.
It's Toge.
That was Toge.
It is. Except.
I might as well do these then.
Meme it the hell up. I call it the Touge.
Let's dance the night away. Okay, sure.
My favorite thing to say is, wow, I can't believe the Toge.
Ooh, there's quite a few here.
Yep. You just run the 800 PS race as is.
Oh, right, because that's just it's just over. It doesn't matter how much exclamation mark Russell bits.
800.
You know, I have to say, Polyphony was doing some wicked black magic because every single PS1 game, aside from Gran Turismo 1, which was really bad with it, but they really knew how to get good engine sound for the time. And I don't know if this is like a hot take or anything, but the most accurate four-cylinder sounds in GT2 were the Toyotas with racing exhaust. Don't at me.
Wearing clear sunglasses. Okay.
I might stream some PS1 games this weekend since I'm
You should.
Do it.
If we had internet at the shop, I would love to tune in and just listen to that as I'm wrenching on my actual cars. But we have absolutely no internet at the shop that I'm stored up at, so...
There's I would need to find, like... Okay, before I even think about it, has Vim's lair, like, completely been gutted?
Yeah.
Thankfully, there are other options that have quite the offering. So.
Okay. Because I need to find. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sites like Vim's Lair are like hydras. You kill one, two more appear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, like, there's stuff like Internet Archive and also Miriant. Miriant's probably one of the best ones right now. So.
I don't know. Like not Toyota. Nintendo needs to like stop being such a fuck ass.
It's like, it's always like we. It's always like we try to. Everyone keeps trying to tell these companies. It's like if you want people to stop pirating your stuff, make it so you can actually purchase the fucking products. Because you don't do that, you only get to you only choose what we're allowed to play, and then you could take it. You can easily take it away from us if we don't have like internet or something.
Gabe Newell was right. It's not. The issue isn't the issue isn't piracy. The issue is availability.
Yep.
You want to stop piracy? Make your shit available.
It's that easy.
And the funny thing is, and the thing is, people will still pirate. They will still pirate. There are people who pirate just on principle, and you know what? That's fine, because a game pirated is not a sale lost.
Piracy can actually help people discover the thing and then be like, oh shit, I need to support these people.
Exactly.
There was a developer who knew that there was a target audience they wanted to tap into, and they marked their game down to be like $5 in the local currency down in Brazil. And
4! That's 4! Pirate software!
Yeah, and as it turns out, piracy went way to hell down, and their sales went way to hell up, because they also localized it in Portuguese.
Steam on their eternally good strategy of doing nothing while every other distribution company shoots themselves in the foot multiple times.
No, it's not just shooting themselves in the foot. It's shooting themselves in the foot with a shotgun.
Like, don't get me wrong, Steam is not perfect. They have their own issues, but when it comes to that, Steam is actually smart.
Mm-hmm.
Also, speaking of Brazil, I have a funny little tidbit of information of Brazilian gaming.
Oh god.
Because of how people's income is there, which is not very great, video game consoles tend to have longer lifespans over there. So, the Sega Genesis had a very long lifespan, well beyond, like, say, North America, Europe, and Japan. Like, the Sega Genesis saw life well into 1998 in Brazil. And with it, some very, very interesting ports. And if there's one I could really recommend, either find a YouTube video about it or play it for yourself via emulator. Duke Nukem 3D got ported to the Mega Drive in Brazil. Holy crap. Granted, it's a bit more of like a Doom-esque corridor FPS. The fact that it was accomplished at all, and yes, there are very compressed Duke quotes in the game. Yes.
Oh no.
It is absolutely an impressive feat of using what's available to make something not like mind-blowing, but impressive enough that it would have a cult following, which it does.
Like, it's impressive that it exists.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it was because video game consoles were just easier to get than, say, a PC.
Good night, Inferno.
Good night, Inferno.
Night, Inferno.
Bye.
So yeah, if you wanted to play Duke Nukem and you lived in Brazil in the mid-90s to late 90s, you played it on your Sega Genesis.
E-stuns. Or just do that. That works too. I'd also put the oil and the...
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I don't think it's gonna gonna affect me too badly, honestly, considering how easy these have mostly been.
Oh, Z32 spotted.
Yep.
Yes, there's a Z32 in this game.
You missed Russell earlier, Sid, going on the tangent about most JDM cars.
Stadium car?
JDM.
What?
Or Japanese cars.
Oh, Japanese cars, yeah.
Like, you know, the popular ones, like, he's going on tangents.
It was more along the lines of a long-winded rant about how most everything from that quote-unquote golden age kind of sucks in one way or another.
It's, well, 90s cars have a weird charm to them that even the bad things are okay because the car has so much character.
Yes.
And I even say this about American vehicles from the 90s. Like, I have I had, God rest its soul, I had a 1995 Dodge Intrepid.
Hey, we've got one of those in the backyard.
Yeah.
Do you want another one?
If it works.
No, it does not. Like, literally show up with like a 6-pack of beer and a trailer, take it home, Get it the hell out of our yard, please.
No.
I need to fill the backyard with my own shit boxes.
If it ran and drive and was in decent enough shape, I would legitimately consider it. But no, seeing a non-operable, a dead Intrepid would actually just depress me.
Okay, I actually gotta be right back. I gotta use the bathroom, so.
Alright.
Keep enjoying. Keep
Go Piss King.
Yeah, keep
Go
chatting and
piss.
enjoying and entertaining the chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Anyway, so alright, so Dodge Intrepid time. So I had a 1995 Dodge Intrepid, which was when the first gen was out. Mine was charming because I got it for $1,400 back in 2006. Bought it off a friend of my mother's. It was a base model. It had a few options, but it had weird options. And to this day, I've never ever seen another first-gen Dodge Intrepid with my particular options. Now, because it was a base model, it had the 3.3 Caravan engine. But it didn't have the black steel wheels. It had what Chrysler called the sport steel wheels, which are still ugly. So I was going to trade school at this time when I got the car. Somebody donated a 1994 Dodge Intrepid ES top trim. So with lots of begging and pleading, and mostly annoying one of my instructors, and I ultimately guilted him because it was his, and this man was very much a known hoarder, and he would buy things. He would literally buy cars to put stuff in. And that's what he did with this car. So I said to him, I want the wheels off of it. And he kept saying no. And then eventually I said, listen, you're never going to drive that thing. Those wheels are never ever going to frickin' move. So let me have them and actually put use to them, and you can have the ugly steel wheels, which deserve to rot away. And he looks at me funny. He's like, make it quick. You're annoying. I'm like, okay, yay. So I snagged the ES alloys off of it, put new tires on them, brand new hand-cooked tires, because I was working at Pep Boys at the time. And the car needed work. I did a full tune-up on it, plugs, wires, needed belts, got the AC working again, needed a new alternator, put a new radio in it, and the car was mint. The modifications I did to it, I bought a Spectre air intake system from AutoZone, made it work on the car because there's absolutely no sensors on the air intake of those engines, and hacked out the weird suitcase muffler underneath it and put a Flowmaster 80.
Oh no.
It actually sounded pretty gnarly because I only replaced the muffler. I didn't make the pipes bigger. So it sounded loud, but it was not raspy and tinny. It just sounded like raw V6 and not like the horrible raspy tinny sound everyone hates.
Yeah.
I love that thing. But here's the weird options about it. It was a base model, not an ES, so it didn't have the funny fog lights on the front. 96 and up was when they all got the funny fog lights. And mine was that weird shade of blue that you rarely saw them in. I love that color. But the weirdest part about it, it was a bench front seat with a column shift in an Intrepid. What? To this day, I've never seen another one like it.
That Intrepid out in the backyard, does it have a bench seat or is it actual seats in the front of the thing? Damn, never mind. Because somebody in the voice had an Intrepid, very similar spec and condition, but they had a bench seat in the front. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, mine was a bench seat and a column shift.
Yeah. So I don't know. I just thought it's weird.
Okay.
You just never saw the cars like that. Hello, welcome back, Thunder.
I was hearing you talking about Intrepid and getting wheels off a hoarder during that. Like, hey,
So,
hey, you gain from it, so.
Unfortunately, I only had the car for about
This is gonna suck.
14 months. I was on the highway heading to a friend's place with some friends in the car. Some asshole in a silver Lexus sideswiped me. I lost control of the car. 65 miles an hour, hit the right side guardrail.
Oh,
It
Jesus,
was
that
not.
sucks.
It was a pretty scary crash. I will say this. Say what you want about the Chrysler LH cars.
You're still here, so that counts for something immediately.
Yeah, no, like the crumple zones of them. They're you don't hear this much about Chryslers these days, but its impact zones were engineered very well because it took the hit on the right front corner of the nose. Like, it completely crunched that part of the frame, but even though it completely fucked the entire nose, the windshield didn't crack, all 4 doors did not buckle.
Why did I build a top secret Starlet? Why not?
Yeah, why not? But yeah, I was very impressed with the fact that, like, the nose completely absorbed all that energy. 65 mile an hour hit.
Yeah. For all the shade that I will throw at Chrysler, sometimes they'll absolutely nail it. Like, I briefly brought up the Dodge Neon as, like, somebody was complaining about, why are there any platforms that were actually dominant in racing? And I went, like, throw a rock. The Dodge Neons dominated showroom stock autocross events throughout the 90s, destroying Honda at what they did best.
Yeah, I remember Cass was talking about that earlier when she was here.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, like, unexpected cars, I know it saw a lot of success in SCCA showroom stock. Remember how GM had, like, many different, like, versions of Cutlass?
Yes.
Remember? Oh,
no, I don't think there's anybody new that joined. We got, because it's Sid, Tank, Russell, and RKD currently in voice with me.
Hello.
Hi there. Because Oldsmobile made a special edition of the funky compact Cutlass.
Oh.
And, oh my god, I can't remember the trim.
Camera points backwards. I see.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, there's not even... There's multiple cars. Fuck.
What?
What's next? What's next? Mirror mode?
Yeah, they reversed the steering.
Yeah, there's a reverse steering one as well.
Oh my god! So wait, what happens if you go into bumper cam?
You can't.
I don't know if you can.
You can't. I tried.
Oh, that's... they... Either they didn't think of that, or they thought of that.
They probably thought of it.
But wouldn't... Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Maxim.
Hello there.
Wait, what's the name you go by now? I try to... That's on me. Sorry. I wanted to look at it, but unfortunately, I forgot because I'm in streamer mode.
It's all good. It's all good. It's Miriam.
Miriam, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Anyway, either they definitely thought of that, but that's yeah. I was going to say, imagine trying to navigate this windy ass circuit, of course, whatever, using only the rearview mirror.
You could tell that it's very much fucking with me. Which is why I'm glad I have a car with this much power, so...
It's alright, you almost made it through that corner without hitting anything. Almost.
There we go. We survived, that's all that matters. Okay, so now we get.
That's what it was called.
So now I get to do it with reverse steering. Hooray!
Didn't you just do it?
No, I did the backwards camera.
Maybe this name might. Remember the really small version of the Cutlass when GM was making like all these like weird variations of everything.
Yes.
The Cutlass. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's spelled Calais.
Oh, Cutlass Calais.
No worries, Zero.
GM
like the city in France.
Yeah.
Or the region of France.
GM made a special edition. Apparently it was a homologation model. The Quad 442 W41.
I've seen one of those.
Is it short for, if I were to guess, is it short for Cassandra or something?
Yeah,
that's what I thought. I used to know somebody named Cassandra.
Oh wow, GM only made 204 of them.
Wow.
You could get them with a 5-speed, and GM built them for SCCA showroom stock racing.
Hell yeah.
And
a 5-speed manual using a high output 4-cylinder.
Yeah, the quad 4.
All right, so hope you enjoyed the top secret Starlet because it's now about to be replaced with truck.
Wait, was it a quad 442?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was called the quad.
No. The one that I saw. I don't think it was a quad 442. I think it just had a quad 4.
Well, quad 4 was the engine.
Yeah. I don't think it was a Calais or a Calais.
Basically, the smaller range GM front-wheel drive cars got the quad 4, but this specific version of the quad 4 that went in the 442 W41. Remember, this is 1991. This was like the peak of GM
truck
seemingly not understanding how to do 4-cylinders.
Like they do now?
They threw way too much money at development of this engine. 1991, they had a 190 horsepower 4-cylinder.
Out of a 1.1 or 2 liter.
Oh, hang on, let me...
Because I know the Quad 4 came in many flavors.
2.3.
Okay, I found a picture of it. It is a Calais or a Calais. It is a quad 4, but it's not a W41.
Oh, you might have seen an international series.
No, this one's an SL.
Oh, it's just a regular. Okay.
Yeah. Still, quad 4. That's cool, I guess.
The regular quad 4 in those.
It'd be better if this truck was a flatbed, if only.
Just to give you an idea, a regular quad 4 in the early 90s, by comparison, only made 120.
Christ. That's Honda D-Series levels of anemic.
Yeah. So, like, if you got the hot version of the quad 4, 190.
All right, so we did the truck, and now it's time for bus.
Your bustle car.
Bustle car.
My God. They have bus-specific racing?
Yeah.
Yep.
And truck, too.
And truck. I just did the truck one.
Oh my God, I've been tabbed out this whole time. Look at it go!
Is my screen still showing on Discord, by the way?
Well, that's because
Good.
That's because I was looking up piece of shit Oldsmobile.
That's actually why I'm here. Come back.
Yes. Hope you've been good, Miriam.
You know, I just saw the lock screen button, and I'm just half tired. I'm not entirely here, and I pressed it and I expected it to open Twitch, but instead I missed.
Oops. That is a bus, all right. You are correct, Q. Hello.
So how many seats do we think the Aero C bus has?
Gotta have at least. Are we doing just straight benches, or are we talking actual individual bucket seats?
Up to you.
If we're doing benches, it can fit at least 12 dudes. If we're doing actual bucket seats, let's go with like 6, maybe 8.
Q's just says 2 max. Okay, so there's all the unofficial races done there now. Actually, no, I've been using this for a while. Let's go R33.
I was gonna say throw on the
my
Civic
God.
or the Integra, but
Oh, okay, I can do that too. I am fine to do that.
funnily enough, out of all the Honda products I've experienced, never actually been in or driven an Integra.
Yeah, the only downside is like I don't have this thing upgraded at the moment, so
So that you'll fix that real quick.
you have a thing, don't you?
What?
What?
In the butt?
I mean, it's up to you. Would just save time at this point.
The RSXs are criminally underrated, to be brutally honest with you. A friend of mine had an RSX Type S with the JDM K20. They're fantastic. They're really good cars.
Mm-hmm.
For those
Like-
in voice chat, I posted something in super secret. I can't believe there's a TikTok about.
Oh.
Well, there, yellow Group C Civic.
I kind of want to do the meme where I post that video and I say, when you're being mean to me, this is who you're being mean to.
Oh my god. Bugs.
Sometimes you just want to eat air.
Eat the air.
Help. Help. I will be right back, guys.
Okay.
Adorable little Bugsy.
I don't think this is the right one, but I'm going to double check. No. In fact,
Again, you have the dark blue paint. You should switch to it. Like, get rid of the 40 kilo weight down.
see, I would need to find like this sort of shade. No. Yeah, because I remember you did say it's a bit of a bastard defined.
Didn't you also say it spawns night 12?
No, it spawns tonight.
Ah.
I think it was something else that spawns night 12.
Yeah, the chassis down 50.
Damn. But I had better luck with the Black Dragon than I did with this.
Hey, hold on. There was a normal blue car that was rolling around with its high beams on. Next time it comes up, pause the game and just...
That?
No, not like that.
Oh, like emulator
Pause
pause. My bad.
I have to wonder if the dark blue color got lost in translation.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see a
No,
dark...
that's the 180SX over there.
Okay.
It's got the overworld body of the thing, but the reason that I say that is because the blue body... I'm fairly certain there's 2 blue cars rolling around.
Yeah.
The dark blue. One of them's going to have a more boxy, rounded skyline, or boxy, less rounded body.
You're a boxy body. Bap.
Is that it, or is that the 180 again?
Bap's back. That's the 180 again.
Fucking S13s, am I right?
Yeah, fucking. The owners of giant knobs. Wait, I own one.
Damn it.
Oh wait, I gotta change my status in this voice chat. There we go. That's better.
No, I think that's just 180 again. Fuck.
That's the 180SX still.
He has a giant knob?
No, I am a giant knob. 'Cause I own an S13 and 2 Honda Civics. So I am the dickhead that lowers property values and has a loud exhaust that drives through at 3 o'clock in the morning. It's the 180 again.
Okay, I need to say something. Lowering property values is good practice.
Damn, I'm just trying to get this to appear as annoying.
Ugh. I like how the traffic lights are actually working.
Oh yeah, no, and the AI will actually follow the traffic lights.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I've never noticed that before. Gee, no wonder why Squaresoft will never make another game like this.
Yeah, their attention to detail is fantastic because they accurately managed to convey how you build an engine in the complete wrong way.
It was just basically, what if Gran Turismo was a JRPG?
No, I think it's
I'm
180 up
completely
there.
here for it, and there's a reason that I'm stealing some of the tuning system components of this game for my own, but going, we can improve upon this.
Go on.
I don't want to talk too terribly much about it until I actually have something to fucking show for it, but we're in the midst of, like, developing the entire physics system, which, unfortunately, I couldn't find anything off the shelf that I liked, so it has to be from scratch.
Ooh.
None of the arcade handling models are, like... Nothing's reaching out and grabbing hold of me like, yes, I want this, I love this, I want to make babies with it. No. Nothing is out there that allows that. Especially not for Unity, which is the worst possible engine that you could use, but it's better than Unreal, so... now don't really have much of a choice now, do we?
Could be worse. You could be using Frostbite.
Hey, wait a minute.
What?
I don't think that's the guy.
Damn.
I was gonna say, it looked like it could have been him for a moment.
Yeah. Because that's the thing, because it's like... It's sometimes just hard to tell. Oh! There it is!
There it is! There it is! There it is!
Go, 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 go.
So the dark blue was correct.
Yes, it is. Holy crap. Yeah, that is a rare spawn.
The boy.
Oh my god, all it took for you to find him was for me to just take my headset off.
His ass. I mean, what?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a dark blue R33, but the engine in it is it has an R34 engine.
And drivetrain.
And chassis, yeah.
Is there a lore explanation?
They didn't have the they didn't really have the R34, like the R34 was still being finalized at the time when they were developing it, so they were only able to get like the engine and chassis information, but they couldn't get the body in because of that.
Now, I know the people who are making the Gran Turismo 2 A-Spec mod are working on a standalone project.
Yes.
They're working on making... They're using all the assets that they're creating for Gran Turismo.
Do you have the thing for the 34 engine, the code value, by the way?
Yeah, remove that engine first.
Yep.
They're working on a 90s JGTC racing game.
Oh, wow.
So imagine the aesthetic of GT1 and GT2.
Okay.
But it's just JGTC.
Look, I'm completely here for it. That sounds awesome.
Just waiting for the thing then.
Hold on.
Yep.
I'm getting it for you. I'm getting it. I'm getting it, getting it.
Conch.
You.
My screen's my screen on Discord is gonna disappear briefly because again, just the weird downside.
That does sound fascinating, I will say, and I would love to poke my head in and learn more about it, even though I'm going to be building something probably wildly different in terms of aesthetic. I actually
There we go.
earlier, if you scroll up in the super secret response voice, of my first attempt at porting over a car from the old model format to a completely new one, as we try and nail down the aesthetics before we get too far carried away in one direction or another.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The mod updates channel for A-Spec in a while, and
What?
I'm gonna post it in super secret.
Soup?
I'm not gonna say anything, but
Should I just throw all the turbos at it, or actually, I know what I should do for.
Gentlemen and ladies in the audience, please forgive me, but I have an erection.
it's the funny Panos.
Oh! Oh! It's the silly guy.
Aww.
Wait, which one? There it is.
No.
So it's yes, someone did in fact say Panos.
Oh, these fucking devs are mad lads. It's only a work in progress, but holy shit, what?
There must be stuff they're not posting in here.
It's in here.
I'm posting it in super secret response.
It's I think it's in the A-Spec server, so it's in like the super secret channel.
Oh, I have nostalgia for that. My aunt's boyfriend had one of those for like the longest time. It rusted out, and I pondered buying the thing just to gut the engine and transmission out of it and throw into a SN95. I don't care if that engine was weaker. It was there. It would be cheap, and it would be bad ass.
I'm trying to think about.
So maybe it's not a work in progress anymore because. Look at it.
Okay, but where's Hector?
Also, this is amidst them developing 1997 to 1999 Formula One cars for Gran Turismo 2.
Which is awesome.
Oh, they finished the Jaguar!
Which Jag?
Oh! I had a toy car of that when I was a kid. I remember that car.
These absolute fucking mad lads.
Trying to think about where do I want to take this.
They finished it. I mean, I'm not one for all, like, you know, like, haha, Freedom Day, but, you know?
I think in this case, it's allowed.
God damn.
Man. Every now and then the thought crosses my mind of, you know, I could just sell all of my project cars, buy a Corvette, and then never have to worry ever again because I'd be too terrified of modifying the thing. But there wouldn't be any fun in that because I'd be disowned by the only side of my family that I care about for buying a GM product.
Why are they furred people?
Yes, well, my grandfather's a furred guy.
Furred.
Oh my god.
He loves his furred. My father is vehemently anti-Big 3 and has sworn by imports ever since the Pinto he had got rear-ended. Oh, that's nice.
That is a damn good model.
That is fantastic. I need to actually properly relearn how to do all of the shading for, like, low poly era stuff.
And you know what? Since, you know, we've been talking so much.
I think it's about as much as I'm going to get out of it. 1161 is about where I'm at.
I think I think my record for the R34 engine was about 1200 PS, so yeah, you're not too far. Ooh, yes.
Yeah.
Hello, would you like some Group C Nissan?
Well, that's what it is.
Yeah, the only other things I would really need is like...
Asking about used GM products.
One at a time, people.
Sorry.
Anyways. Yes, Group C Nissan. That wasn't on my mind, but now that you mention it, sure. Anyways, special event. There are 2 special events up here. There you go.
The Holy Ground, soon to be a host to a bloody battle.
Oh, this is something I was absolutely responsible for coming up. This is one of the best parts right here.
Oh boy.
Yoka, these dudes are giving me the heebie-jeebies. Foreman Forehead said the guys are the fastest in a cone, but I'm getting bad vibes.
That was my doing!
We should book it. Don't be too hasty, sister. I think I like the one with the long hair. Look at that power stance and those packs. Your taste in men frightens me, sister.
The fucking trumpet, by the way, in this song just goes... It's fucking hilarious.
These guys ain't gonna give us a chance to slip out of here scot-free. Can you help us out?
Ooh, insight. He has really long hair. Anyways, to explain what's wrong with GM, my grandfather, ever since about 1960, has been gunning for, whether he wanted to or not, beating the crap out of anybody who drives or races a Corvette with his Thunderbird and has been consistently winning the entire time.
Oh.
He hates GM, and specifically the Corvette guys who think that their Corvettes are this and that, and all of it. He's like, no, fuck these people. And the reason for it is because his favorite flavor of GM, and I say GM in the loosest possible quotation fingers because this is back before they were doing all the shared platform shit and they got bought, was Pontiac. No. Hold on. Now, what happened was he was working at the Ford garage after he got out of the military, and some guy came into the shop, pointed to him, and said, I will give you double what you're making an hour to come work for me down at the Pontiac garage. Take your tools, come immediately. And he went, yeah, okay, why not? And he did. And one day, the owner of the shop sees his Thunderbird, and he goes, you know, we could make that thing a little better if you want. And he just kind of scratches his beard and goes, what do you mean? And he's like, he takes him out back, and there's this wrecked Pontiac something or other, and he pops the hood, and it's like, we can make this fit in your car. And it's an old Pontiac 400. So they take the engine out, and they throw it in the Thunderbird, and it's a hell of a lot faster. He's like, holy crap, this is actually pretty damn quick. What do I owe you? And he's like, when you go up to go race, go write Stuart Pontiac on the side of the car. And send him here. And there you go. And finally, one day, he's like, you know, surely we could make this a little faster, but I'm not sure how. So he goes down, I think he bought like a 1970 Pontiac Ventura, but he pulled the engine out of it, goes to like read through the parts catalog, calls up the parts counter guy down at the shop. He's like, yeah, can you get me bits and pieces for this and that? For the guy's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Gets the parts in, they're the wrong parts. Calls the guy up, starts chewing him out. He's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I thought I told you to get me this and that. And he's like, I did get you this and that. He's like, well, they don't fit, whatever it is. And the guy's like, hey, wait a minute, can you read me the part numbers off of this and off the block and everything else? And he tells him, and the guy's like, that's not in my catalog. Run that by me one more time. So he does, and he's like, I can't find this. I'm going to go make a few phone calls. Comes back 2 days later. Charlie, what the hell do you have up there? He's like, what? He's like, that's not any engine that we carry parts for. That's special built. It was some kind of hopped-up race engine that he'd found in this bombed-out Catalina of some nondescript variety. It was a 455 cubic inch. I'm not even sure what the hell was in the thing, but he's like, it's like, this ain't an off-the-shelf 455. This has been worked over by a race shop. We can't just get you the standard parts for this and have it work. This is hot. Really hot. So he spends way more money than he really probably should have, puts the engine all back together, looks at it, looks at the Pontiac it came out of and goes, no. So he takes the Pontiac 400 out of his Thunderbird, he puts the 455 in it, takes it down to the drag strip and goes, I wonder how fast it'll go. Ran at 11.5.
Holy shit.
God
this is
damn.
in the 70s. No
Oh
roll
my
cage, barely any prep, and he's like, yeah, this is way more power than any one car should have. And that's where his hatred of GM, and I say GM, is the Corvette guys would all come up and be like, Corvette's this, that. He's like, yeah, sure. Bull. And he said, if you're going to get a V8, either it's going to be Ford, it's going to be Chrysler, it's going to be a Pontiac. So that's where his hatred of GM comes from. It's like, if I show up with a Corvette, I'm dead to him. And I'm the only kid in the family who's actually into cars, so... Yes.
Speaking of GM, this is the last thing I'm posting from that mod server, but those Cadillacs have no business looking that good.
Look, I've got money.
Indeed.
I was about to say, you got the yen. You might as well do everything to everything.
He hates the people who own the Corvettes more than anything, but it's something about it. But the problem is that Ford isn't much better.
Where's the Cadillac?
Super secret response.
There's no Cadillac.
Click the trailer.
Oh!
I kind of like the Camaro and Firebirds, but... I had a Fiero as a first car, but that... Surprisingly, I've had it longer than I've had anything else, but... Oh, he absolutely will. He will live long enough to see that. He's still alive, kicking, and running an 18-wheeler, even into his 80s. It's like, dude will probably make it to, like, 95.
Low-key, I really want to play the latest version of A-Spec, just so I could buy one of those Cadillacs and just enter the most JDM street car race ever and beat them with it. You just see R34 Skylines and Supras and RX-7s, and here comes Grandpa's red Cadillac DeVille, and I beat him. Did Cadillac DeVille just beat it back in my day? And then I get shot.
Too bad he had to see the Mustang mockery. Yeah, he's not happy about that. Then again, he's been driving Panther body platformed vehicles for the last 30 years almost exclusively. He really likes the Panther platform. I kind of hate it because I had to work on it, but he swears up and down, oh, they're such good cars, they get up over 300,000 miles on them before they rust out. And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's cool.
You know, it's speaking of Panther chassis, my father's owned only one. It was a 2000 Grand Marquis, and my dad hated it. This is, you know, my dad, he was very much, like, the very Cadillac-biased Italian guy, so...
Oh, God. I know the type. I know the type a little too well. The less said, the better.
I mean, the first Cadillac he had was a 95 DeVille. It actually treated us pretty good. However, that was a non-North Star car, and I think that's why it lived so long. The second one he had, he bought a 2001 DeVille. That had a North Star.
I might try to see if I can do the thing again. Because I want to get the chassis, and then that'll be it here at Hokone.
Yep. I have to say, his 01 DeVille probably will hold a record that I hope no other car I have to deal with will ever break. It went through 9 window regulators.
Holy shit.
9.
Wow.
Yeah, this sounds like GM, all right.
And we weren't buying aftermarket. These were AC Delco ones. And they kept breaking.
I hate to say it, but you probably would have had better luck if you went with
It's not that I have to... It isn't that I have to park here, Q. It's that this spot is saved, so, like, if someone's flashing their lights, I can't get hit by it. Oh, shit, I saw it. There it is.
There it is.
Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I want the chassis too, so.
My dad replaced it with another Cadillac, but he got an 09 GTS. And that one was actually pretty trouble-free, but by then, GM had finally figured out how to make the North Star,
Whoops. Don't worry about that.
That is a ordeal and a half, I imagine.
An uncle who collects Cadillacs?
Because ultimately what did in my dad's 01 DeVille, by no surprise, overheating issues. Basically, the thermostat went bad. The water pump was also going bad. And my mother, all of her absolute geniusness, decided 20 miles from home, oh, but I gotta get home, and drove it overheating.
Oh, jeez.
So the mechanic my family was dealing with, Hispanic guy, really, really fucking knowledgeable, talented guy, but he was like basically like a mobile mechanic.
Sorry, I have that chassis now.
What was his name? Javier. That was him. He also helped me fix the lower intake manifold gasket on my old Pontiac Grand Am. But he pressure tested the engine and did pressure testing, and I was watching him do it, and as soon as he started the pressure test on the coolant system, and I just saw the look on his face, and I'm like, oh.
This has slightly more than a 1-to-1 power weight ratio now.
Yay! And I'm like, you know what, Javier? I will talk to my dad. I will give him the bad news. I'm like, Dad, you're not gonna like this. He's like, what is it? Yeah, it was overheating. The head gaskets are bad, but that's not the problem. My dad's like, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell's the problem? The block's warped.
So I guess all that's really left now is to go back to South Yokohama.
Yep.
Zoomies. And fun fact, what made people junk that generation DeVille was the very problem we were experiencing, because when you have a bad North Star in a car that has dropped in value to like $3,000, they're mechanically told them.
Yep.
People just junk them. And the sad thing is, my dad paid, when he got the car in 2007, he paid 10 grand for it. And he had to get
his condition hadn't changed. Sorry, we're gonna read what's on the screen.
Go ahead.
His condition hadn't changed at all. Or wait, actually, okay, good. I did. Just making sure. His red racing gloves lay at the bedside. His leather team jacket hung on the wall. They waited to be worn again on his wide back. Hey, yo, and his big hands.
Ooh.
Please.
Please stop coming here. Just leave him alone.
I'm a fucking friend of his, damn it!
People keep showing up in limos and barging into the hospital room. They say they're a part of Driver.
Uh-oh.
Better?
I can only ask, no more racing. Please stop racing.
It's all I'm good at. I couldn't bring myself to say anything to her.
Well, this really is just Final Fantasy VII bullet cars.
It really is.
Basically. Yeah, I'm just going to all the things. Just to make sure I don't miss anything in particular.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you.
No.
That's where you go to end the night.
Oh, okay.
This has been the longest night ever.
Yeah, to be fair, a lot of it is because I've been doing all the unofficial races that I haven't done yet, so... Oops, I drove into that.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. This is the 240.
Yeah,
Devil Z sure looks different now.
I do have the R34 engine in it, just like in TXR, so...
Oh my god.
It is that I am now triple question mark.
Just put on the Arrow Old and yeah, you will.
Basically, yeah.
Ferris wheel.
So, okay, since our 240 is mid-engine, what does that make it? If like, you know, the famous popular 240 is the Devil Z.
Don't need anything from
First. Head up to the
Oh, sir.
Head up to the Queens.
Oh. Eager R33.
No, I think this guy has coil.
This is quadruple question mark. Because look at that kit. This is a car you were drawing when I was like, this looks like a Group C car, and you're like, yeah, there's a Group C hero kit. It's how you found out. Whoops.
There is a light blue Toyota Starlet, which will be moving a hell of a lot faster than anything else on the road. That has a very funny decal you should go get.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Funny decal, funny decal.
If it's just a penis, I swear to God.
I kind of hope it's a penis. I mean, what?
Sure,
coil over.
Funny...
You know what? They're right. They might be right here. If I could... Damn it. Fucking god balls. I reacted too quickly like I usually do.
Fucking S13s. Made by Honda. Powered by that stupid 1.8 liter Honda 4-cylinder engine.
I'm blaming that thing.
Thank you, Honda, for developing the CA18 DET.
The more like the B18 C1, but yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find that blue car again then.
BRB for a second.
Yeah.
Go visit Queens too.
Yeah, I should also do that. You are correct.
Not the drag race.
Oh, no?
Okay, the drag race too, but...
Oh, okay, fair. Well, if it shows up if it's worth doing this as well anyways, then no big deal.
Yeah.
It's Pirate Wagon.
This is where all of the Wagon R chicks hang out and race and do shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And your race. I can't decline.
Yeah, sorry. I need to stop being so quick to react sometimes, because I didn't realize there was a coil over there.
I said there was a coil over.
Well, no, I heard that too late is what I'm saying, unless I blanked out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yo, that van looks dope, though.
Does.
Actually, seeing a Wagon R reminds me of a very, very poorly worded color name for one of the white colors.
Oh man.
I was doing a playthrough of GT2. Scoot was with me. Scoot noticed it before I did. Scoot was like, hey, go back. What's the name of that color? And it did Superior White. We were like, oh no!
I don't quite think that's what they meant, but
Who would win in a battle of the racist colors? Super white or superior white or super black?
Oh my god. I'll tell you what though, the Superior White sure can't jump.
you know what? Even if you're not the right one,
Super black isn't as resistant to water as everybody thinks.
After what I've had to deal, after what me accidentally being stupid, I'm taking it out on other blue cars right now.
Would you say you're blue, dabba-dee-dabba-da?
Yes, in fact.
And a blue core, Brett.
Superior white. Well, superior white is me when I switch to Miracle Whip. I like how you made that a message effect. Thank you for the 20 bits just to do that.
That's incredible. That's good. That's fucking good.
Somebody, if they don't have a gift sub, somebody give them a gift sub.
They currently do not.
Somebody gift sub them.
Hey,
Okay.
Super Black
Holy
2 is
shit.
a hard counter to Superior White.
Hard Black 2 electric.
Hey, it's back. It all works out.
Don't forget, coil.
I will not forget this time.
Good.
They made Super Black 2 as a hard counter to Superior White. You know, QB spitting facts. I wouldn't know. There's only one color. I wouldn't know, for I am Durg Blue.
I like green.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see now. That thing is very good.
See, now, if you really want to upset the Superior Whites, just put on the band body count.
Okay. Was that like the only... Oh, wait, no. The light blue starlet, you said. I remember now.
Oh, is that it?
Is that... I was gonna see, but then I...
Light blue Honda Civic looking thing, but it'll be moving fast. There's two.
Oh, they're fast. Okay.
Well, shitty tits. No, that's an elephant.
Oh, there he is.
That's a dark blue Civic. No, the thing I passed was an elephant. Was the Pajero.
I wonder if he has the funny decal.
The Civic? No. I didn't see any sticker on it.
Kick his ass.
Eat his ass.
Me and my homies rocking the peak color chip skin. Ah, hello Lotus.
Okay. Skin is good, but do consider beans.
I mean, beans is a very good color.
Beans.
Jeez.
Yeah, but also consider.
Punch.
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 Thank you. Very cool.
When I have to use rational thought with my brain, just can crunch sound.
But then Thunder sees his favorite car.
Yeah, exactly. Thank button.
Oh, speaking of
random sound, real quick random sound.
And we have a caution.
Go ahead now.
Speaking of him, he posted a new video today. Have you seen it?
I have not yet.
Oh, do you want me to tell you what he got?
What did he get?
That's not the one.
Damn it!
He found a pair.
Follow that light blue car until you see another light blue Civic hatch rolling around. Trust me, this logic makes sense. Up until you get flashed in the ass by some dickhead in a green car.
Let's just say he found a pair of something that's dead technology.
That doesn't narrow it down all that much.
Well, I said pair.
Yeah, that could be anything.
It was
Oh shit!
There he is.
Didn't even have to challenge him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a chocobo.
Yeah.
Chocobo.
Yeah.
It's Cloud.
It's a reference. Be when I got flashed in the ass.
It's Cloud Strife.
Cloud Strife is actually in this game, believe it or not.
What?
Yeah, they used his overworld player model in one of the CG cutscenes. You gotta look real close for him, but he's there. So when the game switches to full motion video cutscenes a little later on, look very closely in the background.
Okay.
Steven!
Goodbye, Steven.
Bye, Steven.
Oh, he's got a Panther. He's got the Panther. That's like, what is that? The VZR engine?
Pulsar. Yeah, that's the Pulsar VZR N1.
Sadly, it doesn't look like you can do anything with it.
You can't.
That's depressing.
But it's still a 200 horsepower, 1.6 liter engine. But that's not the important thing here.
Chocobo.
This is the important thing.
Chocobo.
There we go. We now have the Chocobo decal.
Chocobo. All right. That's like the only important thing of noteworthiness.
Who remembers Google Glass?
Google Glass?
I remember I saw that on literally one person at PAX East back in like 2013.
Which is like when it came out, but no, that's what Dank got.
The rowdy street racers who filled Johnny's every night were nowhere to be found.
Okay, what?
The remaining few had this unusually sharp look in their eyes, and they eyed each other hungrily. They are warriors hungry for their next race. Their target was the newly resurrected Diablo Zeta. They chase its shadows deep into the late hours of the night. Okay.
And poke your head up into the unofficial race land up there.
Darkness GP, yes.
Anyways, you might be here for a little bit.
Yeah.
You gotta do like 20 laps. So I suspect abuse of the speed up function will be coming in handy.
Once I get in front of these cars first. I hate the fact that they make these ones so long, but...
Yeah, and you wanna know what your reward for this race is?
Nothing.
A Volkswagen Beetle engine.
That's just taking the piss.
Here, have this Bocho engine.
Damn it. At least you get something. Yeah, it's true.
I can't believe this is 20 laps.
I guess I had to do it like that. Jeez.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
The collision physics are not great, I forgot.
Yeah.
They're not.
Ugh.
I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom, possibly have myself a few more Oreos.
Fair and valid.
I'm actually going to be right back myself.
Jeez, this is actually turning out to be more challenging than I thought. Oh, I wish the thing would stop. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck! Holy shit, this is actually gonna be. This is actually probably gonna be the most difficult one I've done so far. But stop fucking hitting the walls, like, but maybe I'd be able to do something here.
I'm gonna jump out. I'm not hot right now.
Sorry.
No, that's not. It's not you. I'm slowly tired.
Okay. It's me. I'm projecting negative health directly into your spirit.
That's not how that works.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, get better, man.
If you're still going a bit, if you're still going later, I might jump back in.
Get better, man.
Good luck. Good luck. Have fun. Don't crash.
Trying not to.
Spectacular.
I'm back. What the hell's going on?
Oh, I'm gonna jump out for now.
All right. Talk to you later, Tank.
Bye.
He said he hopes he doesn't crash, but I hope he doesn't crash. I'm looking forward to it.
Crack?
Crash!
God loves dead dog. Sit in there. Eat shit
No,
and
please
die,
don't crash.
Ricky. Eat shit and live, Bill.
Damn.
The game appears to be locked in right now. Well, I'm trying to because, man, I was struggling a bit there. I hope the other power ones are not like this many fucking laps.
No.
Good.
I think this is like the longest one in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can turbo mode. Hi, Lotus.
Brack. Okay. Okay, now I'm finally starting to get a bit of pace here, and I'm actually quite a ways away from them now. I did not actually mean to go into the bumper view there. Ugh. Must bid my fellow everyone a happy Halloween. Merry Birthmas. Wait. Damn it. Excuse me.
Very unprofessional.
I'm trying my best.
I have complete faith in your abilities.
Sound clip is even more hilarious knowing it's in reference to BFM, who is in fact very unprofessional.
Yeah, copies Wikipedia.
Happy Leif Erikson Day.
But we're not in October. I think that's when Leif Erikson Day is.
It's Leif Erikson Day somewhere. We just don't know it yet. Okay. Fuck yeah, I love Sony Ericsson. He gets it. Ugh. Damn it. What, this one, Pattis? I'm not sure if not sure if I'd say the easiest, but definitely the nastiest.
Happy Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day this 4th of July. Wait a second. That's not how that works. I am glad at least somebody made the joke. Oh shit. You will be way ahead of your opponents even with a 400 horsepower car. So what you're saying is I'm just need to stop hitting walls like a dummy. Okay, last 5 laps, thankfully. Competition is weak on this piece. What's up, sorry?
You just don't hit walls, they slow you down.
Yeah.
Don't cut. Pressure inside.
Seriously, don't cut. It's a rule of thumb.
Do not pass go, do not collect $200.
Aw, but I need $200. In these trying times. Where's the cool link for Racing Lagoon enthusiasts that would like to purchase the game?
I think CD Romance is the place you want to look.
They're gonna need more than $200 for that PS5, buddy. I mean, you're right. But at least it would be a start.
You gotta start somewhere.
Keep in mind, I'm only like $42 in, as you can see. I have not touched any of that because that sits on my PayPal for reasons. Okay, last 3 laps. Mercifully. Pat says is asking you, Sid, when it comes to translation, has your team translated RPG games?
It's not really my team, it's Hilltop's team, and you'd have to go through his backlog. I know that he's done a handful of interesting games, some of which fit the bill for the description. But he does a little bit of everything.
Okay, we're getting there. Never came across with Suikoden. I've never played it personally, but I'm familiar with it. I've heard of the name before.
I know a guy in my server who is very much familiar with Suikoden and loves the series to death.
You also do the PayPal technique of pretending it's not there, so don't spend it. Yes, I started adjusting things around so that whenever there's like certain payments that need to be made, it doesn't take out from my it doesn't take it from my PayPal wallet. It just goes from my bank instead. That way I can keep that all stored in there until I absolutely need it for the you know, the obvious reason of I'm trying to get me I'm trying to get me an console. How long it will take for me to get there, who knows? So you have never had that happen to me once, so. Oh, there we go. 20 laps of that is done. And a bunch of yen. But no beetle.
For that one? That's
No.
fucking weird.
Yeah.
Well, check out the hyperweight. Or hyper/heavy.
I could do the heavyweight one because my car is already just configured for that.
Yes. And look at that. 2 laps.
Sweet mercy. Hyperweight, so mechanically obese. Not sure if the remaster will ever include like a correction to the script. There's a supposed remaster that was supposed to come out in 2023, but no word of it yet. It's modern Konami, they suck.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. I finally got the 20 lap thing done.
Hell yeah.
Now we're just doing one that only is 2 laps.
Did you get some distance on them for the last race?
Yeah, I was after a while I was able to start really pulling away from them. Once I started getting a bit more of a groove, at least a little bit more of a groove.
Groovy.
Yeah, very. Ow. What a gamer.
Yeah, I just had to go put my clothes in the wash.
Fair and valid.
Yeah. Until Monday evening, right now I'm at my friend's place.
Oh yeah?
Dog sitting.
Dog.
War.
For chat, my friend's dog is a pit bull boxer mix. And his name is Alfie.
Oh guy.
Yeah, they have a guest room in the basement. That's where I brought him. Hey.
Why did you put the snow tires on the car?
Oh shit, you're right. My bad. I'm sorry, I'm stoopy.
Alfie,
What's the dog doing?
You sticking your nose in there? No. The last thing I need is seeing you gnawing on my bottle of shampoo.
Yum. But it makes me feel clean on the inside. Meh.
Alfie, hey. Look at me. Hey. It's okay. There's fireworks going on. He's getting very anxious.
Oh, fair.
He does not like fireworks.
Yeah, that's fair. Most dogs don't. I'm kind of realizing the front of this reminds me of a CLK for some reason, just missing a set of extra eyes. You know, Lotus, I can see it.
Yeah, I just saw you have the, it was the Nissan RC240.
Not wrong.
The R240C. Or the R240CP. Take your pick.
Look at you, happy boy.
Happy boy.
No, you won't get that point. He's doing the dog thing where he gets my attention, then puts his head down, then he wants like the back of his neck stretch.
Hey, I managed to sub 40-second. You get a weight ballast for that. That's actually kind of funny. It's like, congratulations, you completed the light. You beat the lightweight thing. Here's extra weight.
Too skinny, CJ. You gotta put on some muscle.
No, I think the Elliptid's heaviest thing I have, and that's, yeah.
Hey, ew! Oh, Alfie, you dingle.
What did a doggo do?
Slobbered on my knee. You big goop.
Big goober.
Hey. Big dingus. Big heckin' dingus. Hey, stop. No.
Oh, okay.
You could use your ballast, dude. Ballast. You have 100 kilo ballast.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I will do that. Which is ironic, because then I can add like a bit of this to get it a little bit closer.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine you could get like right up to the limit. Like you put a kilo down, 10.
Yeah. 1802. There we go. Should.
Yep.
Let me save a state just to be safe.
You can't even see.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to. You got a Camaro.
A town car?
It's a limo.
Yeah, it's a town car limo. And it's powered by the 2-valve modular.
Oh my god, that thing. They got it accurate, my god.
Oh dear.
The only thing that's not accurate about it is the transmission behind it. But that's because it's powered by a Tremec T5 out of a Mustang of the era.
This might not work out.
I hope you...
Oh, the bus doesn't turn.
It doesn't turn.
You might want to put the limo on.
Yeah, let's try the limo. Oh my god, the amount of less weight that is.
Swap engines. Go back to the Black Donger V8.
Yeah, the Black Donger. Turns in about 5 business days.
Superchargers add the most weight, just FYI.
Alfie, lay down.
Actually, yeah, fuck it. If it adds weight, I'm just gonna add all the superchargers. Oh.
Yeah, throw the low comps on, dude.
Right.
And now throw on the twin carbs.
Yeah, I'm probably have to change the chassis.
You get an extra 50 kilos in there, and then you could use a 100 kilo weight up.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're sneezing. Okay.
And then you could put the ground effect. Then throw the Group C arrow on it too for maximum effect. Not the carbon fiber. Wait, how much does the Arozaki add?
Oh my god.
Get rid of the manual transmission.
There we go.
God. Yeah, pro stop brakes. You're gonna need them.
Ah, it's so
Can
cool.
we slow you down?
Oh!
There we go. 1800 on the nose.
You could put 3 spokes on it. Put 3 spokes on it.
Okay. Yeah. 3-spoke limo.
Oh my god.
I really hope this works out now.
Too bad you don't have enough room to change the color.
Yeah.
They give you different color options, but it's not that bad.
I hope this works a lot better now.
Pajero Evo?
It is. That's one of the aero parts does to it. Makes it look like the Pajero Evo.
Oh my god. Speaking of the Pajero Evo,
Okay, this is already way better than it was with the bus. Way better.
speaking of the Pajero Evo, Donut got their hands on a really good condition one, and the owner let him drive it through the desert.
Oh my god.
Supper Advent. The Fanui. The before Bun just wakes up from nap.
What I appreciated about that Pajero too is the owner put the rally spec red mud flaps on it and OZ gravel wheels on it. It looked absolutely awesome. Somebody needs to build a town car like this IRL.
Yeah, this was a much better choice. This worked really well.
That has no business driving that well.
But you know what? I ain't complaining.
If it's stupid and it works. If it's stupid and it works.
It's stupid and it works. That's okay. It's now time for remove. So what I can do now is take that off.
Literally put whatever the hell else you want on it.
You know what? I haven't really used this yet. I'm gonna use the R30 kit.
G-Effect.
Oh, okay. Okay.
We are curve maxed and handling build. Manuel transmission.
Oh, oh. Thought I was about to getting another raid for a second. Whoops.
No.
I think I'll do this for now. I'll put the manual on later. And yeah, okay. Oh, whoops. Need to change the engine. Get my trusty FA out. Ah, screw it, I'll put that on. That should be fine, hopefully. I'll save and save state just in case. Okay, so this is 3 laps. The 3 cylinders of anguish and doom. Actually, it was the 101, right?
Yeah.
Damn, they get off the line pretty well.
Weigh a lot more than everybody else.
Good point. It's fine. I can make this work. Hopefully.
Go, Dirk, go. Go, Dirk, go.
AutoZam powered R30.
Alfie, you're so good. You're doing so good. There's a lot of fireworks going on outside.
Yep. That be Murica.
Like, the actual impact of the sound is a lot less down here than it is up, because upstairs he was getting really anxious.
Well, at least down there it's better, so that's good.
Plus, it's nicer down here because it's a lot cooler down here.
Yeah, it's one of the things I like about having a basement unit is that it's just generally cooler. Like I haven't even like I used would use like an AC in the past, but the annoying thing is having to like it drains so much water, so like it's why I didn't really want to drag it out again. But I've kind of found that I don't really need it because I just have a fan on in the back and then I just leave the window open, and that I find has been sufficient enough for me to stay reasonably comfortable. It's okay, I can still make this work. Busting fireworks is cool and all, but I'm gonna be busting fat loads this Halloween. Ah, shit.
Oh, do you want to go outside? Oh, you do. All right, I'll be right back.
Tea time.
Hopefully I can still make this work. Oh, come on! All right, come on. There is still a chance. Kept it off the wall. Yeah, there we go.
Watch.
Ooh, we get yellow mesh wheels for that one. Okay, now it's
200.
Yep.
BA 16.
Oh yeah, I also have the danger V6. I forgot about that. Okay, that's fine. Let's try this one. Damn, it actually removed a bit more than I thought it would. You know what? No, we'll put that back on. Look at some of these other ones real quick. No. Oh, Jesus, no.
So you put the Dosakoi on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun fact about that exhaust, it's really powerful when you stick on a diesel engine.
Hmm. That's honestly, I think that's fine. Oh, that'll do.
Throw the flywheel on.
Oh yeah, good point. That would be a good idea. Okay, there we go. All right, fine. Thankfully, mercifully, the last one I gotta do at this one. Even though this one's gonna be like 5 laps, but whatever. At least it'll be done and over with.
There's still a few races in Moku, Bay Lagoon, Wharf, as well as Spencer's Test Course, but you can't do any of the Spencer's Test Course ones yet, so...
Excuse me. V6 Camaro will never not be funny. Whoops. Oh, that's why that wasn't, because I was accidentally pressing the wrong button for that. Cat. So I hope for those of you, whether you're still watching through the stream or you're watching through the VOD, I hope all these unofficial races haven't been too boring for you.
Yeah, I apologize. This is kind of where things are going to get, or where things have been really freaking grindy, but I promise we are almost to the end, and I'm sure there will be a timestamp somewhere in the description if you want to just skip all of this.
Mm-hmm. If I can remind myself to do so.
I can't remember.
It's time for me to hop off, so you guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Punch. Mercifully, the last lap around here.
A chicken fried steak sandwich.
God, that would be good right about now.
Yeah, for real.
I cooked up some pork chops yesterday and I cooked them perfectly.
Okay, it's finally fucking done. Hello, Hydros. All those unofficial races I did here at this track are done. Ooh, we get an engine for that. The MM12.
Oh, that's where it shows up.
Oh, so that's the Beetle engine.
Yep.
I am back. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Guys, Alfie's doing so good. He went outside. He had dinner.
So yeah, it looks like all the ones that are left are this one here, somewhere in the third Cayenne, and then one at the Bay, and then some Bay Lagoon ones.
Head over to Hanmoku Wharf, all the way on the left-hand side of the map.
Actually, just before I do that, let me put this back on.
I was gonna suggest, try out the Ford Modular.
Oh, the Ford Modular?
Yeah, tank isn't here, so down a little bit. Either the Ford Modular or the 3-rotor. Yeah, V8 675, that's the one. Venus and Mars, low comp pistons, and ECU, and...
Yeah, that's all I can do with this right now.
Oh, what? You pistons.
Shit. Damn it. I made it. I was confused for a second, and I realized, oh, it's because I chose the wrong one like a dummy.
And don't forget the ECU.
Yeah. Say only about 477 right now. I'll put the NSX at body kit on it. Why not?
Game work if the engine building made sense. You'd have a really hard time coming up with a better way of doing it to explain it to the player as opposed to just throw everything at the wall and give them a modicum of guidance. Like, really? Where are you going? Thunder. Where are you going?
Trying to remember where I'm supposed to go.
Go south here. Actually, just turn here at there, yep. And then go visit there.
Okay.
Because I'm curious what the hell your rank is going to be.
Oh, is that how, this is how you find out?
Yep. You go here and it tells you your rank.
The old grimy port, Ancient Bay.
I'm actually gonna dip out of here.
Alright. Talk to you later.
Thanks for having me here. Bye-bye,
Yep.
chat. Thunder, have fun.
Yep.
See ya.
Take it easy. What? What just happened?
And yeet.
What did you want to? What did you want to show me? I didn't get it. I didn't get an answer. Instead, I heard the voice. That gentle voice. This is the final level. Pure darkness. That's right. I'm. Gale a moment?
Oh, perfect.
Or so I've been told. I don't
Alright,
know.
well, congratulations. You can now... We don't have to finish doing all of the UORs unless you really want a little extra dialogue line, but yeah, that's basically the max rank you can achieve.
I mean, if that's the max rank I achieve, then I'm probably gonna... I've done so many unofficial races, I'm just tired.
Go save. Go save.
Yes. Hang on. Let me get the GS down here.
Good night, AJ.
Yep, you have a good night. Yeah, so... although there's been a lot of speed ups, the game's things have been playing for 41 hours.
Yep.
So can I just go here to sit to advance then, or?
No, you head off to the, I would recommend rebuilding your car for what's about to come, because if you're gonna go full send for the end, you need everything. So pick your favorite engine, build up your favorite weapon. You're going to need it.
Okay.
Yeah, we got 8 turbos on it and a supercharger. 9 turbos and a super.
I'm just trying to see, but I think the stuff I have on it, like if I put any of those other ones, it's gonna just not make it lower. So, and I know those are not the right ones. I'm just making it so I can actually easily access the rest of them. Okay, that's the one. Wait. Nope. Okay, I got 1178. Got a little bit closer to where you had yours. There. Oh boy. The fireworks! It's like appropriate day. One Tech is sponsoring a fireworks show over the city.
It's the 4th of July!
It's as much a warning as it is a beautiful show. Letting us know that it's time for the Darkness GP. The whole city is watching the light show, but how many will know what it really means? What's gonna happen tonight? The same ominous crimson moon hangs in the sky. The stage is set. All it's waiting for is me. A deep red moon. Just like the crimson moon night. I like how that's all one word. The night of my first race. The moon looked just like it does today. The war of Yokohama 10 years ago and its terrible accident happened on a night like this. Had the moon been watching us over us that night? Watching us street racers march to our death. I know that these are not the ones I'm meant to go to, but just markers. They're good to have. The last turn on Bay Lagoon. When I come here, I hear them. Their voices call to me. Ah, yes.
Thunder. Hey, Thunder.
I wasn't sure if Sid was doing that or not. But I think Sid, you still there?
Fuck's sake, sorry, I was muted. Beware of the night of the red moon. The line between here and there gets blurry, man.
You're almost there. Almost there, driver.
I just think it's just how you did, just almost a try. I don't remember how you did it in those couple parts ago now.
We're like judging you, man.
Something like that, yeah.
Scariest when you don't hear the voice, when it doesn't feel like talking. Be careful. Oh, sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Be careful out there.
Okay.
To go alone, take this.
Okay, so that's all the
That's your wrinkled dick again.
So that's all the stuff I've done here. That's all the markers, so.
Yeah, you should swing by Bay Lagoon.
Bay Lagoon Wharf. There's no one else here. Kenzo and Yuka. Where could they be? We can see you when you're straight jorking it. And by it, let's just say, for peanuts. I was away for a few weeks. It wasn't that long. But all the life in the harbor has dried up or left.
You know what you need, Thunder? A race, of course.
I don't know if I'm saying that or if that... Okay, it's not.
It's her.
We'll race, race, race until we can't race no more. Wipe that frown off your face, cause it's go time, baby. Every single unofficial race is going to be open tonight. Go out there and slay them all if you get them all. Tee-hee-hee.
Oh, it's just more of these.
Yeah.
I don't really want to do more unofficial races. I've done so many of them.
Yeah, you've reconfigured your car, right?
Yep, it's got the, it's that.
Spencer's test course. Head there. I would recommend hydrating, getting snacks, and getting ready because I'll be brutally honest with you. This is where shit goes off.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
That's a boy.
Yeah, I would advise
Thank you
that
for
too.
30 bits, Jake. I'm just gonna remember where Spencer's is. Or the course.
Right-hand side of the map. Just keep going south.
Keep going south.
Not that road.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yep. Ooh, that was close.
So, yes, the bird speaks.
Tank button.
Like, look at it.
Basically, what I say to a bot like that.
Welcome into the Darkness Grand Prix. Ishihise Heidel Schneider, champion of the European race circuit. I am in charge of this Grand Prix as well as One Tax D project. I abhor unnecessary conflict and misunderstanding, so please bear with me as I explain. Much like yourself, I am also a driver. Mere words could not allow me to understand another person's beliefs or background. As we ride together as racists, I can relate to you on a level much deeper. Life is a lot like racing. We pursue a goal with no end in sight, our efforts in vain. What keeps us on this road is something beyond our instincts, a longing for transcendence. I've thought much about this. So much for being brief. This will be a measurement of your abilities, but not in the boring sense. One Tech owns the test course. Tonight we've reserved it for the Darkness Grand Prix. The coming ordeal will be long and painful, much like kidney stones. However, the Darkness Grand Prix will not commence until you have satisfied me. So get on your knees and begin performing. My driving compatriots John Truth and Forza Rush are ready on standby in case I am too girthy. Your dearest friends will be guests at tonight's showtime. We wouldn't want to keep our guests waiting, yeah? I'll be joining in a Germany Turbo. It's simply a hobby car, so go easy on it. Let's get this party started.
God damn.
Explosive shades.
That was way too good.
I didn't know Lieutenant Sturge drove cars. 9.
9. Oh, there's a Europa in here.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello.
That's Mr. Truth's car.
The Truth from GTA SA.
Thank you very
Our
much
Truth.
for your wonderful input.
Whoa, Charlotte Roval. Hi, Sanok.
If Sid is not a full-fledged voice actor, I wouldn't say fully fledged, but I have been dabbling in voice acting work over the last year or so. I would love to do more. I have an actual studio quality microphone downstairs on the other computer, which I use exclusively for like voice recording and shit.
I would just like to say, by the way, I only now noticed that our German friend had some facial damage.
Oh, he has a lot of facial scarring. Like, that was the first thing I noticed was, like, his hair's fucked up. His face is fucked up. Dude has gone through some stuff.
He is, in fact, the embodiment Niki Lauda.
I think I forgot to put the manual transmission in this, but you know what? Don't matter too much here.
Like, I'm now imagining, right, I'm imagining that Schneider was a stud. Just built like a beefcake, face like a beefcake, hair like a beefcake. And then he got into some things.
What's the name of this course? It's Spencer's test track, isn't it?
Steroids got him.
The roids got him.
Egg?
This is what happens when you take too many steroids. It is not good for your buns and thighs.
Yeah, buns and ties.
Jesus. Scared the shit out of me there with that. NASCAR Racing 2003 season by Papyrus. I'm there, Jarrett from Papyrus's NASCAR Racing.
Take the sticker, take the sticker, take the sticker, take the sticker.
Okay, I'll take the sticker. Oh Jesus, hello. Hello. Hi Rio. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Hope your stream went well. We are currently in the near end game basically of Racing Lagoon, so you pretty much tuned in at a pretty good time, I would say.
Oh boy.
I actually got 2 beers, not 1.
2 beers!
Wow, you have all both.
That's how the night ends, was just literally with that race. That's interesting. Well, hey, 9/11 finally done after so many hours.
Yahoo.
Oh, we're not done yet.
I mean, there's like 5 times.
It ain't over, motherfucker. It
I know
ain't
it
over
ain't.
yet.
I know it ain't.
When he said it was going to be long and painful.
Oh, it just took me right back to here.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I hope you're ready. Because something tells me you ain't ready.
You know what?
Give yourself any last-minute edge you can think of, and be ready for a fight.
I think I'm going. Sorry, what's up?
Does Thunder need the lube?
This is
the point of no return.
This is the point of no return.
I think I'm gonna like.
Actually, I think get one more night out in the overworld, so to speak. Remember? But you better buckle your seatbelts. Better buckle them good.
We gotta do this properly. I gotta use Dirk Blue. If I had this thing maxed out and had like the extra slots for the Europa, I would have done a little bit more to it, but it's only level 6 at the moment. Darkness GP Diablo.
All that I see.
Absolute.
Oh boy.
Conch, I coulda.
These cars are looking just a bit different from when you just raced them, aren't they?
Yeah. Damn it. Thanks, physics.
They look similar to
A certain Zeta.
a certain car that you've been seeing across the events of this whole game.
Ooh, spooky.
To get fight Virgil from Devil May Cry.
Even before the mysterious Zeta started appearing. And to think, this is all going on while nobody is none the wiser. Because there's a fireworks show going on all over Yokohama that's drawn the public interest away.
Imagine having that kind of pull to be able to set something up like this at like the drop of a hat.
Yeah, that's a massive power move.
Wantek. Wantek is, well, there's something.
They sure sound like it.
Considering they've done this and they had Mr. Moriwaki on their payroll.
There's the setup.
Which, I just want to say, I can't believe it took me until when Sid made those noises when he met the guy for the first time that I was able to dot.
Which guy?
Moriwaki from 595.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a fun little detail. And if you just look and you just take it piece by piece, there is so much to this game.
Outside of my channel, so apologize.
I knew that was going to be a bit of a fight to get to the front there, but at least we're there now. The main thing is just holding it right. In fact, I do have a bit of an idea once I get there. This team's too simple. There's got to be a catch. Oh, believe me, there's gonna be more. Don't worry. We're not done yet. Okay, yeah, that's my idea. I just made a state there just now. Because I got a gap from them, so in case something happens. Oh, this is... The fucking music makes this so way more intense, honestly.
This is my girlfriend's favorite song of the whole game.
Understandable, honestly.
Yes. Oh, goodness. Oh, hell yes. Oh, Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. I have received the mother of all steaks.
Ooh.
Wounded.
Thanks, hon. I'll post a photo of the slab. This is a slab of steak.
Oh.
Oh god.
The steak is over 20 ounces.
Yeah.
That thing is massive.
It's freaking huge. Your chat. Look at my
That's
meat.
very American. All I have to say about that meat is, god damn.
Do you want it in your mouth?
Did your girlfriend say there were about 1 pound of steaks?
Yes, 1 pound of steak.
Mine a mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Oh dear.
That's good.
Oh boy. Okay. Everything's fine.
Still got one hell
Everything
of a
is
lead.
okay.
You've got 1,000 meters to the end. Bring it home.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Round 1 done.
Yep, that's round 1.
You're only halfway through, though.
Mm-hmm.
This ordeal will be very long. Very.
Hooray! I got Arrow Diablo and a whole bunch of yen. It is kind of the game to give you, like, a save
You're
here.
not ready for Arrow Diablo. You're just not.
You sure?
You're not. Like, yeah, look at it, but you're not ready what it's gonna look like.
Oh, that's kind of dope, actually.
Racers, start your engines.
Hey.
And let's get it on.
Do you have the FC chassis, perchance?
No, not right now.
Chassis, but the body.
I do not at the moment. I know that would have been able to make it look like, you know, their car.
Yeah. That's the Aero kit that Namba had on his RX-7. That version of his car that you raced earlier on in the game, that wasn't just a sick body kit and some mild. No, that was a full-on Diablo.
Is there gonna be like another chance for me to look at like some of these other Aero kits at an because okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure because I didn't want to have to like put everything back on every now for like every particular kit, but yeah. I like that. I think that looks really cool. I like that.
Yeah.
You'll see. Also,
Diablo
because I'm
Zeta.
eating, I'm not going to be
I
saying
remember
much
it.
of anything.
It's coming back to me.
Oh.
is my... Oh. Oh no, they're eating.
Hold on,
It's my turn to become you. Right as soon as I finish this fucking ribeye.
I could just use voice mod.
Music's back.
Just like that night. The moon hung low. The Salisbury steak was fresh. Intimidating us with its titanic taste.
What, the steak?
Or the moon.
The voice took control of my body. I hear the inferno.
But he's asleep.
He's British.
I can hear it. The Slayer tapes.
Hmm.
They're calling to me even now.
Oh boy. These guys again.
Excellent form. Well done adhering to the contract. We will happily divulge the contents of the discount to you. Come this way.
As if I care. I'm not done yet. I want speed. The Diablo Zeta must be defeated. It's nothing but an imposter.
Wait a second.
Country.
Oh boy.
Here we go.
You.
You. I'll be honest, the way the back on this thing kind of looks, I see a little bit of Venturi in there.
I can see it.
There's one car in this game that you can put the Era Diablo on.
Mm-hmm.
And I jokingly referred to it once as a bootleg McLaren F1.
Bro got the Zender from Team U.
The Zender at home.
Suddenly, halfway through this race, it just morphs into me playing the first Midnight Club.
Yeah, it turns into Yardorama. Everyone's favorite.
This game does not have native analog support, no.
Do you like crippling difficulty in your racing game? Well, I have the race for you.
I feel the handling physics would be more manageable and better. Like, it wouldn't be perfect, but it probably would be at least be a bit more manageable if this game actually had proper analog support. Which, again, just shocks me for the fact that it's 1999, 2 years after they start PS1 games first started getting analog.
Whoops.
The Europa Diablo is based on a card that RE Amemia built. Nice.
I'd believe it.
Oof. Sorry about that.
Fine.
The Diablo Zeta has been defeat.
Killed him. Wait.
I'm waiting.
Be gone.
You can only get these parts once. So you need to think very long, very hard, and very carefully about what specifically you are after. The engine has unbelievable power and torque. Despite it only being listed as about 600, it is a brutal monstrosity.
It's the most tempting thing, honestly.
The chassis has infinitely superior handling. It's a resounding cornering machine, and it stops on a dime. But if you really want to create H.R. Giger-inspired horror, the paint complements the Diablo Arrow very well.
Yeah. Took the words right out.
It sucks that you can only get these once.
Yeah.
Because God, would I want to get each of the three.
And I also would like to add, there's not many, but there are a couple of cars that have unique Diablo paint schemes.
Ooh. Well, technically they all do.
Well, when I say unique, I mean like actual color to them and not just, you know, the regular silver shade. However,
God damn it.
that's a very minor thing, because honestly, you're spoiled for choice with all of these.
Maximum power, maximum handling, or maximum drip. One must choose.
My vote's gonna be for maximum drip. If you steal this man's drip, you can become king. However,
see, that's the thing.
You're the person in charge.
You would go for grip. So use PK says grips, which would be chassis. Spy says drip. Zero says drip. It deserves better than this, IMO. You're not a fan of the way it looks?
You can tell a lot about a person by which Diablo Zeta piece they choose.
Goddamn right.
I don't know what to choose, so I'm gonna vote blueberry.
Yeah, it's a hard choice. I mean, here's my thing. These look like they're so low. Like, the engine doesn't have any slots, so I'm guessing you can't get more slots with this.
No.
No.
The chassis...
You can't do so with the chassis either, even though it shows that it has wheels.
Honestly, fuck it. We take the drip. This car does drive really good enough as it is, so I'm not that worried about it, so... And now we must do it. Ooh, that makes it like a nice darker shade.
Your very own Diablo tune.
There we go.
Oh boy.
It is only appropriate.
Now, when do you see a Diablo-tuned bus?
We'll get there. Hopefully.
Going to implement the idea in your mind. with subliminal memory.
I'm nothing.
A nobody. Driver. I'll never escape the voice. Every time I think it's gone, it will appear again from the dark. Until you've been erased from this world!
Erased? I'll be erased?
The time has come. I can bear the silence no longer. Our consciousness, you and I, have always been one and the same.
What do you mean? Do you remember something? Who are you?
Figure it out, dipshit. I'm someone you know quite well. Your body must contain the memories. Try and remember the very first night of September.
Hand on the glasses of crime.
Try to remember. This is our true form. A violent man fueled by rage and speed. 10 years ago, we were the vastest legend. On that bookend night, vacant, blood-soaked, it was the end of the War of Yokohama. That night, we became legends. It's all so fresh in my mind. And it isn't over. I still have so much more to do.
Weirdo.
My journey to the land beyond speed will continue. No one will stop me again. Not even you. I'm unstoppable, bitch.
Damn, that's deep.
So after that freak out, you just decide, fuck it, and get the hell out of there.
Can't believe this
Yeah.
is the same as King of the Rings. Or it's Old Republic. Why did I read this? I'm stupid. Grant me more speed. I continued barreling down the street. The voice had stolen my body, the man standing in the flames that looked just like me. I saw him laughing maniacally amongst the burning wreckage. The hour of reckoning was at hand.
The Harlem Heat.
Wait a second, Booker T! This is where his search had led him. Yes, thank you, weirdo. I found myself collapsed on the floor. Time lost meaning. I woke suddenly from a feverish dream. I mustered what little will I had to try to stand up. My sweat dripped onto the cold, dark floor as I heard a car approach. I shivered uncontrollably. The room spun round and round.
Ooh-wee, look at what we've found here. It's only natural that he'd have come here, of all places. It's showtime, Kaiba boy! He who was born from the D shall return to the D. You followed our plan perfectly, Thunder. Wakey wakey, Akasaki boy.
Oh, it's literally what he says.
It's time to wake up and smell the coffee, Mr.
Man, I
Rants.
hate coffee.
The truth is waiting to be unleashed.
Wake up.
You and I are about to
Mr.
close
Freeman.
on one lifetime of a deal. And I'm here to tell you that your lifetime is about 30 seconds from now. Welcome to the Diablo Toon Shop, Kaiba boy.
Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up.
This is where it happens?
Smell the ashes.
I don't believe it. This place is a dump. There's no way.
Oh, ye of little faith. This is where the magic happens. Feast your eyes on the truth. Yoji and Iggy got their cars Diablo tuned here. It was their only hope to try and outspeed you, but in the end...
You're lying! This dingy hellhole can produce cars like that?
Dingy.
None of the crap in here looks usable. You think you can trick me? Shut... Oh.
Shut your goddamn mouth! You godless fucking heathen! It's about time we erased you for good, Kaiba boy. He's right, you know. You have no right to exist in this world any longer. Your destiny was written long ago to become nothing more than the stain on the end of my pipe.
Erased? Shit was serious.
Twinkle.
Limit break.
There's Club!
In a flash of white light, a sealed memory awoke inside me. I was afraid I'd forget this, and afraid I'd remember. As I heard the shutters open, light spilled into the darkness of the toon shop. Two voices steeped in malice echoed in the garage. Light. I saw a rusty pipe glinting in the light. In my hands, it felt familiar. The dream of wrecked cars and red flames, the red moon, light, dark. Laughing maniacally, he brandished his pipe. Pain causes every muscle to shake, but it gives me some solace knowing they aren't shaking out of fear. I can still do this, just try to breathe in and out. Another car approached. I don't want to race anymore.
God damn. GB can go 12 pounds. Did the animation budget run out?
It might have.
Get up! You're coming with us!
I was playing Forza Rush.
Oh shit, sorry. I thought it was Truth.
No, you were playing Truth. I was playing Rush.
Yes.
Where are you taking me?
The place that you belong.
But where do I belong? The white cloth was pressed against my face. The world vanished into a fearful white mist. I slipped away into unconsciousness.
Chloroform!
That's illegal. Maybe. All I remembered next was the smell. Sweat, muscles, the smell of men.
Ew.
That's pretty gay.
That's pretty fucking gay, and I'm for it.
WWE ring?
Ah, shit! Vince McMahon's the CEO of this company! Everyone, book it!
Get the fuck out!
Snyder looks so familiar.
I opened my eyes to a dark world. Darkness stretched in every direction. The only sound was the idle heartbeat of an engine. I had been stashed into the limousine and given the VIP treatment. A burly wall of arms stretched across either side. Am I just reading a fan fiction?
Oh, god damn it. Macho Man Randy Savage, not again!
Ranch
we got
really
Ric Flair
rocks.
over here, too. Fuck!
My head was swarming with...
Diablo mania runs wild, brother!
My head was swarming with bugs. I felt so disconnected. Fear had left me, and every other sensation. Boom, boom. I was pulled into a dream.
Brother!
Whoa, whoa, hold up. Hey, hang on. Whoa. Okay. That pure white dream. The urge to retrieve my old memories coursed through my mind. My bygone days of racing in the night. All this time I had been searching for that someone.
Well, we just saw that somebody naked in the shower.
Hope. My light in the darkness.
Once again, I repeat.
Cold sweat dripped into my seat. I woke from one nightmare to find myself in another. I had to put my head into gear.
Where to begin? This conversation... Wait, hold on. I gotta do the gruff businessman voice. This conversation may be a shade too complex for you, kiddo, so we'll try and put it bluntly.
Go ahead. Nothing can shock or scare me anymore.
Good. You are sitting in the presence of OneTech President Vince McMahon. Manufacturing performance tuner parts is only one part of our business. Oily men fighting in a ring, playing adult superheroes is the other. Our core interests lie in the biotechnology sector in addition to entertainment. There is a critically important new product we have spent over a decade developing.
And his name is Austin Theory.
Shut up! You're not wrong, but shut up! It should ring a bell. Diablo.
Diablo?
Ah, you didn't know. This video should explain it. The man in Hokkaido had been hiding all of this from us. Our groundbreaking new product, Diablo. This drug allows us to manipulate emotion. It unlocks the hidden potential of your mind. Diablo.
Yeah, oh.
The concept is simple. It eliminates fear. Emotions are merely electrical signals in our brains. Diablo binds to the receptors that control the transmission of signals. What do you think are the main obstacles to human expression? Fear, anxiety. Imagine the potential of a man who has forsaken those emotions.
Man, if only were that easy.
Yeah, I know, right?
Will allow people to awaken to their true potential. This is the dream behind the Diablo project.
Please stop. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perhaps we can take an intermission. Game save. Yeah, do you love the subtle, like, almost fourth wall break they did with that?
Mm-hmm. It really is. It really do be like that a little, somewhat.
Yep.
But you know, if that's how it works. Yes, I know I saved multiple times. I always do that for safekeeping.
You can, yeah, you can never save too many.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
Except in Resident Evil.
Why are you telling me all of this? This isn't what I came here for.
Oh? Then how about this?
That accident 10 years ago.
The tragedy on the highway. The event was called the War of Yokohama. It birthed the rumors of Yokohama's fastest legend. Also, can I just point out a consistency error with the cop cars? If that was over 10 years ago, those are JZX 100.
That wouldn't have been possible.
Yeah, oops.
Dang button.
You want that big fight, huh? Well, mate, you're gonna get the big fight. Get that big fight!
Yeah, so what does this have to do with OneTech?
Diablo's development had been proceeding exceptionally well, except for one fatal flaw. In situations of elevated mental stress, the drug was known to cause an overreaction.
Random sound.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should.
I have to let this play through. I'm sorry.
You make me sick, you big baby! Baby want a bottle? A big dirt bottle?
Experimental strains of Diablo caused fatal accidents in a number of trials. The War of Yokohama was not the only case.
Player, that was from King of the Hill.
Isn't that right, Bird?
Punished Weasel was making a spin on Dracula Flow. I'll read that out in a minute. A sample of the drug was administered to Nenji Namba, war brother of Kyoji Namba. At the time, he was known as a skilled driver of the rotary automobile known as the Savannah in the Kanto area. Diablo improved his lap times even further. His reputation grew even further as he took the title of fastest rotary. It's he who coined the term Diablo 2 and popularized it. That is until one day when this happened. He died suddenly in an accident in an ordinary street corner. This was a large problem for the development of Diablo. If word of our trials got out, it would see doubt in Diablo's practicality. We needed more test subjects to instill confidence in the project. Nenji's accident was a major setback to the entire company.
Thank you, Weasel. A setback? What the hell is wrong with you? Do you even realize what you've done?
We needed to collect a large number of test subjects in a hurry. Subjects we could place under extreme mental stress, and that could be disposed of at a minimal cost. Funerals are cheaper than legal suits.
That's not incorrect.
They are the true drivers. Diablo 2 grants anyone the ability to become the fastest legend. Street racers could not resist the siren call of that cursed title. Diablo was administered to each and every one of them. Each one was then let loose in Yokohama in an imperfect clone of the Diablo Zeta.
Oh, for God's sakes, Automod, can you, like, knock it off?
They've been accelercharged.
They've got more than an army, indeed. What you call Yokohama's fastest legend is nothing more than Diablo. Your dream was a lie to further our research, a trap laid to ensnare our subjects.
All of this time, it was our dream.
It was a sleight of hand, a simple illusion. Dreams bear no meaning in our grim reality.
Oh, Jesus, because that is raid number 3 of the night. Fluffy Husky, thank you for the raid, bud. I appreciate it. Hope your stream went well, whatever it was that you were up to. We are very much in the end stage of Racing Lagoon right now, where shit's getting pretty damn serious.
I promise we will be back to our regularly scheduled bullshit in but a moment. The test results were not promising. Diablo required additives that mimic the behavior
Hello,
of
Narbs. Nerb. Oh yeah, Sid.
Yeah, I just read it out. But
oh, did you? Sorry, my bad.
Each driver was given a different cocktail of additives in search of the perfect. Unfortunately, like a mocha frappuccino, it was not so easily discovered.
See, Husky, you get it. Dirt gang, rise up.
However, once again, the experiments were a failure.
Also, welcome back, Tank.
One by one, they died in high-speed accidents. Each time, a new driver was brought out.
Jesus! He fucking died of massive death. Specifically, Naruto gang, correct.
Ay, Dios mío.
The legends were nothing more than stories about discarded trash. However, on a night when the moon shone a deep red...
One second. There we go.
The drivers escaped. This is what became of them.
This is what became.
A crematorium of fastest legend.
Thank button for punished.
Damn it!
We probably should have been
It must have
saving
been
those.
agonizing.
Should have been what?
Saving those
any
until
semblance of a consciousness left.
saving those until after the cutscene.
As leader of Nardo Gang, I hereby verify you not.
That's nice. At the end of
I appreciate the follow, buddy. Thank you so much.
One tech deems that further experiments on the drug were unviable. The deep project was put on ice for the last 10 years. We had begun to attract undesirable attention from public safety authorities. And above all, funds for the project were continuing to run out. It was natural that Montec would pull out at that moment.
Schneider really is the yapper of all time.
More dump.
Food. Enjoy. Please enjoy food. So where do I fit into this?
After 10 years of being on ice, the deep project had one final hope.
A hope?
In hell. The
Shit.
driver survived that fateful night in Yokohama. One with the specific formula of antibodies essential to the success of Diablo. And his name? Oh, wait, shit, I'm jumping the gun. We put that man to sleep for 10 years.
When did Duke Nukem get spiky hair?
That man is our final hope, and that man is John Cena! I mean, you!
Thanks, I hate it.
I'm sorry, I had to. I fucking had to.
I know you did.
Big Pharma has absolutely pulled this kind of shit. And don't ask Nestle why they have a private, or why they spent money on a private army and slave labor.
Huh?
You got to.
Yeah, that's a real thing. Don't ask.
Two things. Thank button first.
Batman.
Secondly, you've got to be fucking with me. What do you mean? What do you want from me?
Yeah, show us.
How can I be your final hope? Nestle moment. Escape. I needed to run out of that building as fast as I could. I couldn't stop to process the things I had just heard. Deep red anger. That's all I could feel as my heartbeat pounds in my ears. The elevator door opened and I threw myself into it, kicking the walls as it descended. Below ground, the voice inside me was screaming as it tried to take control of me.
What's WWF, motherfucker? Give me the remote.
Jesus H. Murphy. Did you understand any of that shit? Was I a driver 10 years ago? Was I a Diablo experiment? Who am I? Who are you? Oh, time for another one of these. What made you so angry? You're angry most of the time. What's different about it now?
Best hope. The goddamn nerve.
You're angry that you don't understand?
I'll leave the understanding to you.
Have a good night, Saturn.
Figured it out.
Good night, Saturn.
I dream over and over of a fiery accident. What happened to you that night? You died that night, didn't you?
In your eyes, you idiot, I'm still alive. Inside of you, but alive nonetheless.
You were given a straight of the Diablo drug. Did you lose your soul trying to become the legend?
No. Winners don't do drugs.
Thank you, arcades.
We sell guns to the Nicaraguans.
What the fuck?
That's our thing that happened.
Oh, Jesus, I gotta stop with the deep history cuts.
Yeah.
I wanted to destroy them. I wanted to destroy everything.
I wanted to overthrow the government of Panama.
I hate you too. Why did you have to interfere? I won't let you betray me.
Okay, I picked the worst possible time to interject that bit.
What was that? I didn't catch it. What do they mean by sleep? Where could you have been for sleep for 10 years following your accident? If you and I are the same person, then how?
Sleep for a long day. But who cares? I have my palmas.
It's been a nice nap.
I'm kicking, and I'm ready. Deep inside you.
Hey, yo.
Wish I could have that kind of nap.
What happens to me if you finish waking up?
I fucking love bubbles.
Will I be erased? Am I even alive to begin with? I needed solid proof. Something tangible that would convince me that I'm me. This road I have been following all this time.
I have one question.
Yes.
If that guy is him inside of him and he needs to be woken up, does that mean he just needs to be waking up inside?
Can't wake up!
Up inside. Wake me up inside. Save me.
That's the you could say that about that voice. That sleeper just woke up in a big way.
Fuck off. Water.
Yeah, please give yourself water. Random sound.
Haven't you, idiot? You reversed into the sports lorry.
Holy shit. Can't believe 9/11. Done like that. Oh my Jeebus H. Murphy.
So is there a 12th one, or?
Yep.
There is. Last night, the long goodbye.
Tank, it's your turn.
Hey, Thunder, boss, wait! Where are you going? You're our last hope.
You know you can watch the Discord stream, right?
I am.
Oh.
Kenzo?
I just have one thing to interject. We'll wait for the scene to come up, and then I'll say.
Thunder, I managed to get your car here. I'm not useless. I can help.
Kenzo, what happened? Are you okay? Stay with me!
This is where I interject. They them pussy. Alright, I'm done.
Jesus H. Murphy.
Everyone's been kidnapped. Those Wantech thugs got him.
What?
They were taken to Bay Lagoon Tower for a new experiment.
No way. How could they?
They wouldn't take me. I wasn't even fit to be one of the test subjects.
One tech is just the race. One tech is just the racing drones. Kenzo! I used Kenzo's cellular phone to call an ambulance. Could it really be? They're going to be Diablo test subjects? Shit! Shit! Shit!
You know I'm still conscious, right, boss?
Kenzo was rushed to the hospital.
Hammer.
What the hell am I going to do? I had one option. Bust into Bay Lagoon Tower.
Oh, no. How do I unban?
Unban / unban.
What happened?
Dorset accidentally got the yeet. Sorry, Dorset!
I apologize deeply. I was aiming for the doll.
I did / unban, it didn't work.
Oh shit.
/ unban user?
That's not good.
What the fuck?
Because I kind of don't want Dorset banned because he didn't do anything wrong.
No, exactly. I clicked the wrong goddamn button.
He's unbanned. I fixed it.
Thank God.
Sorry.
Why does an unban work as a command? Like, what the hell?
That's incredibly silly.
And I think it removed their sub too if they were subbed.
They were not subbed. It's... Sorry, Kens, I'll have to do this alone. Lives were on the line.
I'm very sorry, Dorset. That was complete accident.
So yeah, yeah. So, Wantech is doing an experiment with laser printer ink and they them pussy. Beware.
So I'm going to guess that
Wait, why did Emerald get banned as well?
They were making a joke about they didn't get banned, they got
message
timed out.
deleted. Oh, right.
So I'm gonna...
Okay, so you were saying, Thunder?
So I'm going to guess that there are maybe a couple people that still new people who are left on this final night.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's a beige 180SX that is rocking a very unique engine and a very unique chassis.
Huh.
Hey, Thunder, boss, can I have my phone back? It's still in your car.
Buy a new one.
Buy a new one. So
Look, there's the Germany Turbo.
Huh?
The Germany Turbo. The little black thing right there up at the...
Oh.
Turning. Yeah. He's here now. Yeah. The Germany Turbo vanishes from the highway and the Souther takes its place.
I see.
As well as another vehicle, which nobody talk about till he finds it. You know the one.
What color will I be looking for?
It's blue.
Blue? Okay.
But you're looking for a dirt blue? Possibly. You are going to be after a dark blue MR2 up here. You'll know what it has when you see it. Unfortunately, you already have everything off of this guy.
Okay, engine then.
The
Even if I
engine's
don't
kinda useless.
Even if I don't use the engine.
Yeah.
So a beige 180, a dark blue MR2, and then another blue vehicle of sorts. This is all in here in North Yokohama?
No, there's only two vehicles up here. There's the beige 180SX. Not that one.
Yeah. I didn't even see that one.
Yeah. There's the beige 180SX, and then there's the dark blue MR2.
Okay, so the blue vehicle is the other one in question. Where would I want to go for that?
They're both in North Yokohama. I don't know where their third one was.
You said there was another vehicle that was like blue or something.
Yeah, the MR2.
Oh, it's the MR2. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry, you threw me off for a second. Nope.
Nope.
That looks beige.
Yeah. That looks like the car.
Oh, it tricked me. Yep, I think that's the one. Oh my god,
It is.
It's a mid-engine 180.
With a V6.
A free
With a
80
very
spec?
unique... No. I'm gonna read the name off for you real quick, assuming I can actually find the damn thing. X3004.
Huh.
V6, twin cam, mid-engined, with a VG, bearing the insignia dash MD4.
That's a mid-4 engine.
That's a mid-4 engine. Bingo.
Very interesting how this game has a blatant reference to the Nissan Mid-4. The second Nissan Mid-4, because
I'm actually surprised I don't have the beige paint. But anyway, yeah. So I'll grab that mid-4 engine.
That engine is a hopped-up special variant, which you can actually level up.
Interesting. If I do see that 180 again, I might just grab the paint as well, just because apparently it's one I don't have.
I find it very interesting that they chose the revised Mid-4 instead of the earlier Mid-4, the one that was Sega GT.
Weren't they both Sega GT?
No, it was just the red one.
It was just the first one. It was not the Mid-4 2.
Weird.
Yeah, the only other licensed appearance of a Nissan Mid-4 in a video game outside of Sega GT 2002 and online is the Real Car Simulator R Nissan Edition, which was a PC game released in 2001.
Yeah, there's two of those ones. There's one for Nissans, and then they did another one for Toyotas. It's a very interesting footnote that for years was like very hard to like find, but of course, since things are much better archived nowadays, it's been unearthed, re-earthed.
Oh yeah, it's for Toyota.
Am I tripping, or was it also in Project Gotham? It was not.
No.
Wait, I think I saw the beige 180 again. Oh, he's got his lights on. Damn it. Shit.
You know what the
Set it south.
You know what? I'm gonna try looking for the blue MR2. Not because it's really just paint. I'm not that worried if I don't get the paint.
There's other cars you can seal the beige off of.
Yeah.
You know what the overworld icon for this car reminds me of?
What?
What?
A Vector W2.
A little bit. Shame this game doesn't have a new game plus after you completed the main story. Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool.
It would have been. There. Actually, you know what? Might as well grab that chassis too, just for the heck of it. Because if I can get the paint elsewhere, it's not that big of a deal.
Why would that be bad, Talismanus?
Oh, that's an RX-7.
Not quite the car we're after, but a cool car nonetheless.
Alright, modders, you know what to do. It does look a bit like that Talus. I think Q actually made that joke earlier of it looking like the Zender.
Zender? I hardly know her. Yeah, please kill me.
No.
Yes, Fata. I'm well aware of the first two Midnight Club games not using licensed cars.
Except for Zender.
Pee-wee.
Except for the Zender.
I gotta get it just for this name.
This is crack cocaine.
This is crack.
And like the only other time that the Zender Fact 4 was in a video game licensed was Hot Wheels custom car design for PC.
Oh, that's just that again.
I remember that. Did you have the Zender Fact 4? It was the Zender Alpha. The Zender Beta had a skull and it had a Jolly Roger on the side and racing stripes, and that was it. And as far as did you miss the Diablo Aero Kit body kit madness? No, you did not.
The Zender, I just like to look at the Zender Beta's Demolition Racer spec because of the fucking skull.
God, Demolition Racer was such a good game.
Yeah, it's the reason why it's the first. It's the reason why it's the first game I ever played on my channel. No. Nope.
And then the final version of the Zender in Midnight Club 1 is a fucking hover car. For some reason.
Sure, why not?
Starting to get the impression that Blue MR2 might be a rarer spawn.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a reason that my strategy of follow the dark blue car that spawned and then wait until you see the other one tends to pay off.
Yeah.
Save state. There you go. Oh.
It's probably the RX-7 again. Yep. Okay. So we're just gonna follow this one then. Fuck! Thank you, me.
When did I start playing Serious
That was
Sam?
not me.
Damn it.
Okay, was that you?
Yes.
You bastard.
Dag button.
Sadness.
Random zone. Yep, you have a good one, Spies. Oh, stupid yellow car.
Go check on
Food.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Wait, what's looking good cooking? Oh. Food is not in, so.
Oh, fucking god damn it.
Good, bro.
Oh my god, there it is. It's okay, it's still there. I don't think it's gonna show up. If I've been following this thing for a while now and I still don't see another dark blue car.
Just have faith.
Trust the system.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... I'm losing my patience a little bit.
Bro is getting a little.
I see a dark blue
happy.
one. Oh, on the little side road.
Finally, there it is. Can I get a please burger cheese?
Yes, Q. Popped up 2J. Except look at that fucking big spoolie boy.
Big bang.
Bazinga.
Well, I will grab that. Ah, brings it slightly down for this car. At least I have it now.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are the two cars here in North Yokohama.
Yep. Unless you have like a burning desire to go get a tunable flat 6 from Porsche, there's not much else here.
Ah.
Alright, head on up to Hakone.
Okay.
You are looking for the Black Backyard Special.
Backyard Special, that's a name. Oh, I was supposed to pronounce the E in Hakone. Well, that's what I've been...
Whatever. Hey, look! It's the Backyard Special! Literally just, like, immediate.
Hooray! The Backyard Special here. The other... and Europa.
Yeah, look, I've heard it both fucking ways, and nobody's elaborated on which way it actually is. I need to ask the one Japanese woman I know, how the fuck do you pronounce thing? And she will look at me like, you stupid fucking American, it's this. Wow, I just had an incredibly cursed thought of how much of a fucking weeb I was back in school.
Oh no.
Oh god, we had to do little travel brochures for some part of the world, and I based mine on the entire prefecture of Gunma. And I labeled the mountains as being of points of notable interest because I was super huge into reading Initial D at the time. God, I'm glad that none of my schoolwork had survived.
There it is, chassis minus 50.
Let me guess, it was cringe?
You could look at it as being cringe, yes, but I think Q's about to ban my ass for mispronouncing it.
Alright, there we go. I have the minus 50 now.
Alright, you've got the minus 50. Eyesight's...
Anything else of note here?
As far as cars that are roaming the overworld, there's a 22B rolling around that has a unique chassis. I don't know if it's any better or worse. It's dark blue. Go hit up the various mountain pass spots, because you can do unique races against everybody to get the bits and pieces that you were looking.
It was a night of pouring rain. The night sky itself was weeping for our loss. That was the night that the Hakone Drift Dancers appeared before us. A new challenger. Then that night marked the start of our team rivalry. Although our relationship with them has changed a bit since then.
Back up, kid.
Boss is in the middle of reaching goddamn enlightenment. You can't mess with him now. Don't make me have to break the dang old strawberry picking sign over your head. You're looking for some climactic final battle, though. We got you covered. Call out to me, Haru.
Ah, now you've done it.
Can't take any more of his speech. You can scene skip out of here.
That saves a bit fourth wall breaking.
Thunder? A pleasant surprise! So you've come to me for wisdom, then?
Not again. See ya, sucker. Good luck. Pew!
You want raging, muscly pecs? Another lost lamb has come seeking my infinite knowledge. Alright, you've caught me at a good time. I'm in love.
Hey,
yes,
yo.
I know. You could hardly believe I found a worthy woman. Regrettably, it's currently a long-distance relationship. We exchanged team decals, and written on the back of hers was a foxy little note. In cutesy little letters it said, "Call me," and had her digits. It even had her address and date of birth, can you believe it? Her blood type and hobby. Her hobby is driving, as if it wasn't obvious. I would accept nothing less. Her name is Kyoka Shina, and she races with Team West RR. It feels like we have a profound understanding of each other. Oh, she's got my blood pumping. I feel my veins twitching and my muscles are glistening. It's the same feeling I get in the middle of an intense race. Every night I come here to ponder our brief yet spicy encounter. I look out towards the Akagi Mountains and imagine Kyoka looking at the same sky. No question, she's looking alright. Oh, this puts me in the moods to race. I'll ride these roads as far as they take me until I'm in her arms. I'll install a passenger seat again. It needs to be a family car now. I want to have kids. Loads and loads of kids. They'll have to fit inside too. I'll probably need to turn it into a van, but that will be okay. My children will have cute faces and I'll make it worth it. I'm sure they'll inherit my good looks and my raging hard pecs. I'll start training off their drift training as soon as they can ride a tricycle.
Next, he's become a family man. Next, he's going bald.
Kyoka's such a soft-hearted girl. She might not approve of our racing life for our kids, but they must be the ultimate racists! I mean, racers! I'll have to try it and see.
Just a huh? Damn, is this guy Jimmy?
These roads will lead me straight into her heart. We're connected in that way. We will never be apart. Do you hear me? I'll race even faster. Good morning comes, I'll profess our love for all to hear. I'll yell it loudly and without shame. Kyoka, I'm madly in love with you.
Random sound.
Love conquers all. No one can defeat me. Thunder, you should try falling in love sometime. I hear it does wondrous things for your sex life and your pecs. I want to share my happiness with you. Face me and I fight us. Glorious battle.
Jesus H. Murphy.
Yeah, he does the hardest 180 out of anybody. It goes from this overbearing, intimidating motherfucker to simp.
Simp.
Did I miss another explosion?
Yeah, from his pants.
Nice.
Yeah.
His libido is so high, his dick exploded.
Well, I mean, dude abstained from racing for several years, and then all of a sudden fumbles across one singular hot piece of ass who has the hots for him, and suddenly he's talking about impregnating a new world order from the loins of one woman. Yeah, he's done a 180.
Horny on me.
What a girl does to an MF.
I've seen what a lack of pussy does to a motherfucker. I've also seen what pussy does, and I think the latter scares me more.
Boss? Miru? You okay there?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'm fine. I gotta go crank one out real quick. Hold on.
So, anyways, steal the lead guitarist.
Well, if you got hog to crank,
So, he ain't cranking his hog no more. Someone else is gonna be doing that for him.
I'm in love. No one can defeat me.
Oh,
Face me in my final glorious battle.
I was kind of hoping you could face the other two, but I guess you can't.
boss, I'll go get the food.
So just race him over and over, I'm guessing.
No, I think it just loops if I keep doing it. Oops, don't worry about that.
I'm worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
I'm worried about what happened to the boss.
Shout out, by the way, Hakone Turnpike.
Okay.
Steal the Drift Dancer sticker. Yoink.
This is mine now.
You can go race Manabu Oda as well.
Is it the yellow one over there?
Yup.
Yeah, the funny yellow evolution.
Can I be honest? Actually, you know, I gotta be honest about something. I'm looking at the black car. That kind of looks like a Countach.
Yeah, a little bit.
I mean,
the Tesla Tosser as well as the other one have a unique one.
I didn't have much reason to be here, but I thought I could make one more pilgrimage to the Holy Grounds. I wanted to see Manabu again, the sleeping Emperor Hakone.
Each night could be the night that I finally kick the bucket. That's why I gotta spend every night out here with my Evo. Never know which sunrise is gonna be my last. Bet I gotta sit through another day of boredom every time morning comes. There's two kinds of street races, kid. Handful that make it to the end, and the others who have the courage to walk away from it. I missed my chance to quit. My love of racing never burned out. Never had a race when I wasn't immediately psyched to go another round. It's pathetic for someone my age, but it's who I am. Blame myself for everything. I gotta start forgiving myself. If not, my wheel bearing's gonna fall right the fuck off. Jesus Christ, are you seeing the rotation on this bitch?
It's fine.
It'll buff out.
I don't know if I'd call it fine if I were you, but this could be our last race. Make it count, kid.
It's fine, it'll handle it.
It's fine. Fuck! It's fine. Fuck! Fuck!
It's fucking fuck, mate. Big time.
Fuck! That isn't...
Kiss your chat in the mouth.
Yeah, but I would really not be screaming that at the top of your lungs.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh my god, another Gigantified boat. Thank you for the 30 bits with that, Jake.
And anytime I hear somebody say, think of the children, I've watched so much of Mike Burnfire and Zach Hazard on their YouTube or walkthrough of modded Fallout New Vegas. The only thing that comes into my mind is just Zach screaming at the top of his lungs, "Yes! Kill! Kill!" Yeah, pretty much.
Kill.
They say the end of the millennium's just around the corner. We can't treat it any differently. We gotta live one day at a time. No 2 mornings are ever the same. They might be boring, but each one is the start of a new adventure. Every morning the flame dies out. It needs to be lit anew. You're left with only cinders every time. Treat it right, and you'll get that blaze going again. I don't know if I want to get Blaze the Cat going like that. That seems like it would be bad. Ow.
Alright, well that's that done.
Head off to the tune shop.
The CEO of the Itty Bitty Committee.
Tune Shop Windy, home of Master tuner Kunitaro Takahashi. I drove his masterpiece machine to victory at the Yokohama GP. He's had my back for all this time.
Thunder? Come here. We gotta chat.
Have you been drinking?
You got me. Sorry, I can't race you tonight. I've been having a bit of a kegger all by my lonesome. Listen here. Listen here. Just a minute.
Well, I'm so close to the end, Bun, so that's probably why I'm still going.
I got some important stuff to say to you. I just found about Manible. His wife sent me a letter. He's real sick, and I don't think he's gonna get any better. That sneaky bastard. I asked him about it. He admitted it. That cause there's no big deal. He's gonna fucking die. That bastard. I bet you already know, you dirty rotten snake, you fucking bastard. I got his wife's out. I don't know what to do. Edibu and I have always been a tight couple of no good Nick punks. He's on the verge of death. Least he could do is down some of the sake with me. Fucking prick. That was his last memory of me, Hal. That wouldn't be too bad. That goddamn dunderhead. He better wait for me in hell. I gotta do something for him at the very least. Maybe not suck his dick, but a man needs to take care of his friends. They're the greatest treasures he's got. Along with a car, of course. Everyone does their things in their own intolerable way. I'm worked up now. Let's write. Race. Words.
He is driving drunk while drunking drink.
I guess he also wants to suck the homies goodnight.
Well, I mean,
anybody know what suck the heads mean?
Drunk and disorderly on Hakone Route 1.
It just wouldn't be Japan without, copious amounts of alcohol and cigarettes.
Hey, RKT, in response to what you just said.
Ellis, is now the best time? Okay.
If there is hog to be cranked, cranked that hog shall be!
Crank that soldier boy?
Appreciate that you gave Mr. Takahashi the Bostonian accent.
Weirdo says put some sake on his kake.
Hey, yo.
Take me out to dinner first. And don't give your mother any ideas.
Chat for 3 seconds.
Chaos.
And anyway, I'd like to stick around a little bit longer, but I have things to do in real life, so I'll probably be back in like an hour or two.
I gotcha.
We'll probably still be going. The ending of this game is long.
Oh
yeah,
boy.
I would imagine so. I'll see you later.
Yep, you take it easy.
Hey, that gas station that's at the top of the mountain there is no longer open.
No, it isn't.
That gas station closed around mid-2019. I almost said 219 like a fucking dunderhead.
So yeah, anyways, if you don't have anything special off this guy, now's the chance to get it. So you can get his special flavor of root beer brown, which is marginally different than regular brown, but it's different because it's root beer brown.
It's a mug moment.
I'm gonna take the chassis.
So yeah, you can re-race him too.
Yeah, I'm gonna do one more because I'll take his brown.
Are you sure it's root beer brown and not just beer brown?
Root beer.
He's drinking sake, so probably root beer brown.
Okay.
Eh.
He's
Anyways.
drinking piss washer.
When you're done with that, you can head out to the Wongan line and start hunting for stuff because there are a few cars out there.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it's the highway. I kind of expect there to be a bunch.
Not that brown, Jake.
Lovely. What scent?
This disappointment. Jesus H. Murphy.
Who the fuck is Murphy?
It's just kind of the. It's kind of a. Yeah, kind of is. Oh no, I've doxed myself a little bit.
Oh no.
Fuck!
Or a band, one or the other.
Fuck!
More RoboCop.
Dropkick Murphys.
Yeah.
Oh boy, the dog is barking.
Alright. I need that Ruby.
Ruby!
In fact, you know what? Where are you? There you are. Actually, let me pull up the Zeta. I want to see what the Diablo thing looks on this. Random sound.
Did you know?
Yes. So this is what the Diablo looks like on this thing.
Oh god. Wait, what
It
kit
turns
do
it
you
into a
have?
bread van.
What kit do you have on it now?
That's his Diablo kit.
Huh?
That was what was on my Europa. Oh, I like that. The Starlit one looks really nice.
That's kind of cool. I like it.
You know what? I'm gonna use that because. Oh, okay. You know what? Good point. Bus.
Diablo bus.
Diablo bus. We need to see
The
it.
Schneider bus.
Oh my god. Great.
It's like a fucking Gundam mech.
We may as well just show everything off that we have.
Yeah, screw it.
I'd drive that camper.
Ooh.
Yeah, looks okay.
So that's the Corolla.
Suspect the other one will probably be very. Oops. Probably. The other one will probably be very similar, I'm sure.
Before it isn't.
Yeah, it's pretty similar.
Mysterious body kit.
Curious about the MR, the Mr. 2. Ooh. Yeah, I like that.
Remember how I made a remark about a bootleg McLaren F1?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the Integra?
I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Wrong?
I can see it a little bit.
Hell, if the OneTech V12 were something you could actually access,
Ooh.
you could convincingly pull it off. But unfortunately, that engine is not accessible without cheat codes.
Damn. Oh, that's sharp. The hell does this Diablo description say? It says mysterious full aerial crit integrated muffler.
With an integrated muffler.
That's the most important bit, is that integrated muffler.
That's 10 horsepower.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
Is it? So, wait, are the
Hey,
bad
Thunder.
guys?
Yes.
You got the Diablo paint lying around.
Mm-hmm.
You should toss that paint onto that R30.
I kind of wanted to, yeah, I will in a moment. I kind of wanted to just see these without the Diablo paint because of all the extra things it kind of does to it. All right, let me see. All right.
How goes the Diablo tunage?
Well, we're kind of...
You gotta put the arrow.
Oh, right, my bad. Oh. That's a unique color scheme for it. Pretty cool. But yeah, we were just like looking through these now because it's like I'm probably not gonna get too many more chances to do this. So, oh, that S14 one's really, really good. Actually, I got an idea to save me a bit of time going through these. Jesus, that this R33 is a bit nutty.
It's got those little red arrows too.
Mm-hmm. I've never even looked at all the one.
Fucking avenue.
What is this? What does the Group C one look like?
What the fuck?
Hi, Kieran. I hope you're doing okay. We're all right. That is silly.
Avenir?
Maybe.
Could be the wing road or something. I don't know.
Could be a wing road, yeah.
Boy, Diablo Civic.
Fucking reclaim the road.
Oh, that's really cool. Actually, I like that.
Oh.
All right. We already looked at the.
My beloved.
All right, Diablo NSX. I need to see this.
Evil Incarnate.
Oh,
I really like this one.
That one is like, that one has a lot of. I'm seeing a lot of GT 500 in that. That's really good.
Just paint it black and give it some matching wheels, and there you go. Spawn of Satan.
Tuh.
If you know, you know.
Okay, Yoshizawa.
Ooh, RX-7 one's really interesting.
I really like the Cosmo. It's surprisingly tame.
Oh yeah, that is quite tame.
It almost looks like White Tiger's Cosmo.
A little bit, yeah. This was one of the things that was chasing you.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it?
It was. I believe there
It
was a
looks so
Diablo.
sad.
Yeah, it's got sad. It's got sad face.
It's like pouty dog face.
I believe there was a Diablo elephant also chasing you during that whole scene.
Oh my god. I dig it. It hurts to be. Hurts to be a bee.
And this was another thing that was following you.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That body work.
I like that. Oh, the mini.
Face of Diablo.
The Diablo face of business.
Oh,
El Diablo!
that is
so happy.
That is so dope. I like that a lot, actually.
Murder everyone! It's so happy because it's going to kill you.
All right, the Kuro.
Wait, look at it!
What's up?
No, take the Diablo kit off and look at the front end of that car.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that it has like a really weird grill on because of it.
Because of it being front engine.
Looks like a fucking Citroen.
Yeah.
Citroen.
It's a Volkswagen 2CV.
Where the fuck? That is crazy.
It's a truck.
That's really good.
Bark.
Bark.
Orc. Oh, not the
Multiple
Camaro.
bark.
Oh yes, the Camaro.
Oh, that's really good.
That's hot.
I like that one a lot. The Camaro's very good. All right, Porsche. Oh, wait a minute. This is cursed. I forgot because
front engine.
Front engine.
It's an FB.
Mazda RX-7 at home.
You can rotary swap it too, can't you?
You can.
Yes.
Oh god.
Ooh.
It's an Assoluto. It's the Fatalito.
Fatality.
Ooh. Okay, well, we already know what the Europa looks like.
Wait a minute. Front engine Ferrari? That's just a C4.
That's just straight up Koenig.
Yeah, the rear window's a little different, though.
True.
Rear window, not rear wing. Fuck.
Fuck. Limo. Diablo limo.
God help us all.
My God.
Dude, those doors are like the length of my Honda Civic.
Yeah, those are some doors.
I'm pretty sure those are the
looks
same
like
size.
I already showed the... Sorry, what's up, Scotian?
That looks like one of those kit cars with the really old, style kit cars.
Oh,
the
like
white
a Zimmer!
Oh, yeah.
ones.
I already showed the bus earlier, but I'll show it again for those who didn't see it.
Good God.
You've heard of the American dream. Now get ready for the American nightmare.
Cody Rhodes?
I have my kingdom!
Oh, the truck.
Same day
The truck
delivery,
fucks.
motherfucker.
The truck fucks.
It's the fuck truck.
The fuck truck.
Trucking and fucking and trucking and fucking and fucking and trucking.
If only we could get a truck like that in Motortown.
Oh, yeah, the R32 is pretty good, too.
Oh.
And I'm expecting that this one probably isn't going to be that much different from the other one, but... Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, yeah, that's pretty similar to the other one.
Well, yeah, because they're both R33s.
Yeah.
This one's the GTR.
I think you're missing the Countach body.
He's missing a few. Don't worry, we'll go hunting for the last few here shortly.
Yeah, we gotta use the
only
MIDI.
one I can think of right now is the Countach body.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It can't be equipped because of this.
You should put the angry paint on it.
The what?
The Diablo paint. It'll be at the bottom.
Oh, right. Ooh, that's pretty dark. See, here's the thing. I like that, but we have to do something important.
Isn't the... Well, I don't think that's quite the right shade for the good face of business.
Is it? Is it not?
It's shocking pink.
I'm going to adopt you into my family like I did with Laura.
Okay, there we go. Shocking pink.
I will adopt you into my family. You will become my honorary child.
Isn't Thunder older than you?
Be quiet.
That's the joke.
Okay, so you've heard of the good face of business. Now get ready for
the business.
Fuck.
Now get ready for the fuck. My body is ready. Give me the fuck.
Prepare for Heaven's Gate.
What I was going to say was, you've heard of the good face of business. Now get ready for the
Battles are spectacular tonight. Ashiria's village is packed with spectators. The BLR's Thunder Dirk, his car is so cool.
Goddamn right, it's cool.
Damn cheapskate, damn. Wanna give it a shot? Everyone's here to watch me? The whole crowd? Makes sense. I've left more than a few scars on these mountain roads. The unknown racers have gone to fear and respect me. I think it's working. Aw, I thought I'd actually be able to do a race, but nah.
Womp.
Boo womp.
The Diablo Aero kit is static, much like the Group C one. There's only one model per car, so whatever you get is whatever you get. No amount of whatever things is gonna change.
Sure.
I gotta take a dump. What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Just imagine you just pull up to save your game. It's like, dude, I'm just here to save my game. I didn't need to know that.
Bro, I am holding back the biggest, fattest fucking turtle head you ever done seen. Like, if we don't make this shit quick, I'm gonna shit. And it's gonna be on your fucking car.
Is there like anything else worth?
Back to North Yokohama, hey kiddo.
Is there anything?
That reminds me of a story.
Is there anything else really worth getting here? Not really.
No, you've got everything.
All right, cool.
I am going.
My
I am
man's gonna
going-
take a great mighty poo.
I am going to cut a sunroof in your car and defecate through the sunroof.
That's called a Chicago sunroof, by the way.
What,
He defecated through a sunroof.
Would anybody like to give me a backing track?
He shit on my dashboard! Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker! He shit on my dashboard! He just cut the roof off my car! Just dropped his pants, and there it was! The biggest, fattest log he ever did see!
What the actual fuck is going on?
If I may for a few moments.
We've been going for entirely too long, that's what's going on. If
What's-
anybody's still watching, you need professional help.
What's up, Zero?
He is the great mighty Boo.
We're doing this bit has gone on too long.
Shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from his chocolate starfish.
This bit has gone way too fucking long.
How about some scat, you little twat?
Alright, okay. We've been nice, we've been good with the poop jokes. I think we're allowed for, like, the final, like...
I need an adult.
I am
Why?
an adult!
No, you are not.
Fuck you, yes I am!
I'm an adult. You are not an adult. I'm an adult.
Oh yeah, so what makes you so much more of an authority than me on being able to adult?
Because I just am.
Not after this game, Patus. That was after.
That's what I think of that, motherfucker.
That was after I finished. That was after I finished Toka Race Driver. Tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I'm gonna be doing Dirt 2, more Dirt 2.
Yep.
I walked right into that one. It's just like what happened last night.
Like Rush will be next week.
Wait, Rush?
Somebody decided
Yeah, San Francisco Rush.
fucking sausages at me!
No, ordinary sausage uploads on Tuesdays and Fridays, so it's not Friday yet.
Keep your sausage away from me.
Hey, the last video from him that I showed was him boiling a lobster tail in maple syrup, motherfucker. That was not a sausage.
No!
I mean, to be fair, that was not a sausage. He's right.
It was literally called a non-sausage episode.
Get away from me!
Help. It's one of.
Yellow car! Yellow car! Yellow car! Southbound!
Countach!
Come back!
Make a safe state.
Accelerate!
Got it.
There we go.
Souther. That's a name.
Oh,
Time to get away with
doesn't-
perfect crime.
It doesn't have the body kit. It's
No, it's an original Countach.
Yeah, it's an original one.
It's just a Countach.
It's an LP 400.
That's cool.
It's the original wedge.
I was considering when this game takes place. I was expecting it to either be an LP 5000 or a 25th anniversary.
The arrow kit. I believe it's the arrow. Old arrow. Kind of makes it look like a 25th anniversary.
We'll have to look at it.
Bless you.
So
I'm gonna
naturally,
go get more food and take a piss. And get another beer.
We'll be up.
Go have a communion with the
Actually, I
toilet.
might get 2 more beers.
Communion with the toilet.
So naturally, we're putting the 1500 horsepower 427 in it, right?
I mean, we could LARP as if we're in JGTC.
What
I
happened in
believe
P-
that car is a rare spawn.
I believe it.
There was a small block Chevy powered Countach kit car in JGTC.
Oh yeah, I think I know what car you're talking about.
I gotta put that on
bright yellow.
temporarily.
Go figure.
It was the Pissmobile.
All right, I'm gonna look at each.
Throw all the arrow kits on it, because you gotta see some of these, because these are really cool.
I'll start with arrow olds. Yeah, that makes it look a little more like the 25th anniversary.
No, with those fenders, it's more like the LP5 fenders.
Holy shit, Arcadie's old enough to drink. Excuse me, while existential dread.
Yeah, he is old enough to actually drink. Why are you barking so loud?
Arrow C.
That's more.
That's actually kind of nice.
That's more like the JGTC one.
Yeah, like the old Rain X or what. I think that was what it was.
Yeah.
All right. The C kit. Oh, that's good. That's really good.
Fox. Holy
yes, but you haven't seen the Diablo kit or the Zaki kit. You need to see the Zaki kit first.
Whoops. Oh yeah, that's right. The Zaki kit. The Zaki kit, then Diablo kit.
Foreman Forehead has pimped his ride.
What the fuck?
That's got a wing on a wing. Almost a wing, but on a wing, but
it's the mustard chin.
The mustard chin.
This seems like something Liberty Walk would do in a heartbeat.
Yes, but now we have the ultimate kit. Boost the fucking crime rate, because
that's like that. I think that's peak Diablo right there.
Yeah.
Peak.
That's how you win.
How?
Okay.
Ironic.
But hang on. I must ask, Sid, do you have any body codes as well to level that up?
Yeah, I do. Just take everything off your engine.
Not the engine.
No, you have to take it off your engine because it eats the engine parts. Why? I couldn't.
Weird.
I can't tell you.
Okay, I've done that.
It just does. Okay, let's see.
Because I do want to use the Kuntash body.
Yes. Let's see. Souther. Souther.
Again, my screen's my Discord window's gonna disappear temporarily, but it'll be back for those who do.
All right, there you go. Yeah, okay. So the cheat codes have a nasty habit of making the parts equipped to the engine slots vanish when you turn them on. I don't know what causes it. Quite frankly, I don't care.
That is weird.
But, yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Because it's just at this point, I've just been doing like so much grinding that I'm just tired.
Yes. Understandable. The screen's black.
Do you see anything yet?
No, hang on. Let me exit out and join back in.
I think that was my end. How about now?
Yep, got it.
Hey. Actually, you know what?
Yay.
I want to see this with the actual Diablo paint. Oh, that actually works really well with this thing. But that being said, I'm gonna go blue and white. Fuck it.
Do you have the Dark Dolphin scheme?
I do not have Dark Dolphin, no. I just have Rev Dolphin.
Rev Dolphin. What's the Rev Dolphin look like on this? Also, that is the name of the other dolphin scheme, is Dark Dolphin, right?
Rev Dolphin.
Oh, that is the one I was thinking of.
All right, it's time for beer number 3.
Whilst you were gone, Q in chat was like realizing that you're old enough now to drink, and there was like BRB also have an existential dread.
Wait,
I've been old enough to drink legally in the U.S. for 4 years, motherfuckers.
I've been drinking for the last 6.
He's a professional drinker because he drinks Jameson.
I'm also a professional racist because I race cars.
I've been drinking since I'm 19 with parental permission because that's legal.
Do you want a code for the Rotary as well?
Wait, Rotary?
Before you get too involved.
Do I have the rotary?
Yes, you have the 3-rotor, the B20 TT.
Oh yeah, the Cosmo rotor, the Cosmic. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay. All right, here you go.
Cheers. Again, I'll have to do the thing again. Apologies.
You never started. And more power to you. Never drank liquor in your entire life. Again, more power to you.
Probably for the best. This is like one of the 2, maybe 3 nights a year that I actually have more than a drink or a beer.
Okay, so to explain what I'm doing is every time Thunder picks up an engine or a chassis or whatever, you have to grind it out to level it up. And I'm utilizing cheat codes to sort of speed that process up a bit. Just so that way we're not here all fucking night as he grinds out whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Shout out Game Shark. Let's go, Game Shark. Let's fucking go.
Emerald, I completely understand your decision to do so.
Okay, I guess low rotor 1 is best for this.
Like, believe me,
just throw massive amounts of boost at the thing. It's like, get the big bang on here.
Big bang.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Okay, good night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Chat saying peripheral port. Yep. Definitely need that too.
Oh. Perry port. I know I have a Perry port.
I should be able to use one of the other really big turbos you picked up. What was this? What was the one that I was telling you to go get?
I forgot there was a turbo in this game called Kamikaze.
Should go with the.
I think the Blizzard was because that's.
Blizzard is good, but I think this thing revs a little higher than that.
Oh, okay.
Try like the. I'd say the Slash, but I don't think. Iron Man. Use the Iron Man. And then throw double impact on for good measure. There you go. Congratulations. You've built an engine that's effectively all boost. Why? Because rotaries are on the spin cycle.
Spinella. Sorry, I'm just looking at some of these other ones real quick. Just out of curiosity. Okay, now definitely go with the Hercules. Okay, cool.
Most beers are unfortunately like that, I hate to say.
Yeah, I call it beer, even because it's like a malt beverage, which is what beer is. But it's twisted tea.
Well, then that's not a beer. That's twisted tea.
Wait.
I
am
Go
on
back to the body. Go back to the body real quick. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, yeah, so occasionally there's a problem with the cheat code where if you don't have something set on it right, it will erase all of the body's abilities for it, so you can't remove it.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I completely spaced on that because it's been so long since I fucked around with those cheats. Just run the Type Highway Star chassis for now. You'll be fine.
I was gonna say, did you have a thing for the Highway Star chassis then? Because I don't mind using this.
Yes, but you'll have to pull everything off the engine again. Just run it for now. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Throw tires, coilovers, manual trans, and like a weight down. There you go. Yep, you'll be fine.
Okay.
Hey, there's the Tessa Tosser.
Yeah, the person I milked out all their stuff from last time. Anything else of other note other than that Souther?
There's the Souther, there's a blue Evolution that's running up and down that's got a unique paint. There's a white R32 that's got the 32 rocket. There's nothing of noteworthiness on that thing. However, you will be able to see Dorito, which goes per appropriately.
So is it like a case now that I'm just stuck with this chassis then?
Until you run back to Buroka and modify your body, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jake says it no rev high. I mean, yeah, it's a 3-rotor.
High revs only count for 2 and 4.
How about 6?
We don't talk about 6 rotors.
How about 8?
We don't talk about those either.
12?
Shut up.
What would a 12-rotor look like? What would that sound like?
Violence. I'd be surprised. Actually, hell. 12-rotor engine. There is only one, and it's 15.7 liters and makes over 5,000 horsepower. Jesus Christ. It can scream to 10 grand and produces 800 pound-feet of torque at 2,000 RPM.
Jesus.
Why? A rotary has no true known failure. Sure, the tip seals can wear out, stuff can wear out, but there's nothing that'll break for the fun of it like a big block Chevy. You can only get so much power out of one for hours on end of wide open throttle. So we started measuring a big block Chevy and seeing how many rotors we could fit in the spot. In the end, we came up with this design. You're gonna run out of highway.
Damn it. Does it like turn around or no?
Yeah, it'll be back up north. Black Dragon! Black Dragon!
No.
Punch it!
Shit, I wasn't even... Because I actually don't have the Corvette body.
Well, you better fucking hurry, because that motherfucker's moving.
Nerf it! Florge!
I am flooring. I can't go any faster.
Shift in a second!
Tank, shut up.
Shift into maximum overdrive. Well, at least we know he's out. Anyways, the Souther will be coming around soon.
Shift into maximum overdrive. Okay, Plankton.
Okay, Stephen King.
Actually, to be honest, if that Black Dragon's turning around, I want to grab that Corvette body first because I remember last time, like, I was trying to get the body again, but then it just never, it didn't show up again. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Go a little further south, or yeah, throw a U-turn. Not there, but a little ways down the road.
Jesus Christ, come on, game. Ah!
There it is.
I can never prepare for the, I actually hate trying to get vehicles in this section because they just go way too goddamn quick for me to be able to react fast enough. Ooh, just got it. Yeah, I never got the Corvette body, so I want to grab that. Well, at least it's on.
Apologies.
You're good.
Being quiet. Folks went out to go watch fireworks. I stayed home because they were kind of in a pissy mood. and everybody was getting angry at each other before they left.
Understood.
Oh, jeez.
So, rather than go and deal with that, I just decided to stay home.
There we go. I now at least have the Corvette body, which I can't look at right now for reasons.
You can swap to a different body, it's just that you can't put that Lamborghini body back on the car. Oh, hey, look, there's
Oh,
the final
shit! Okay, that... I just lucked out on that one.
car. Alright, everyone. Now you may talk about the Monster R in all of its glory.
That's a car. That's all I know.
It's a real car.
You're a real car.
Yes, I know. I'm a 1992 Honda Civic. Blow me.
Best I can do is head gasket.
This was a car that Square had actually built for
They had it
promotional
commissioned.
material for this game by a now defunct car shop called Move. Pretty sure it was Move?
Yeah, it was Toon Shop Move, I believe.
Yeah. Pictures of this car are actually floating around on the internet, and I believe this car was featured in an episode of Video Option at one point.
Huh.
Yep, the whole Toon Shop was.
Had like a battle with GTRs, and this was one of the cars that showed up.
Damn. 800 PS stock.
Yeah, pure R.
It's still kicking around.
I'm going to guess you can't upgrade this.
You can't upgrade anything. The only thing you can do is put a set of wheels on that chassis, and that's about it.
Oh wow, is that limited, huh?
Yep, this is purely for novelty.
Well, I grabbed the body at least, so.
Gotta love, by the way, how the engine is the Move.
If I do see the Black Dragon one more time, I'm grabbing that sticker, and then I'll finally be done with that thing.
It also has cams.
Don't I have those already?
No.
Ah, shit, I just saw the Southerner there.
Just keep doing loops. Keep doing loops up there.
As I was trying to say, without all the barking, one, that dog that has been barking gets separation anxiety from my mother, so that's why she's sad. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Invention, nothing gained.
Second, yeah, gotta love how the engine and chassis for that car specifically mention Move.
Perfect. Narb. Hollow, that's me. Okay, so... I just love the fact that I could just drive a fucking... I'm just here with a fucking Countach, like Diablo body Countach with a RX-7 engine. Or not an RX-7, a Cosmo, 3-rotor Cosmo engine. The junkyard Countach.
So the V12 is surprisingly carbureted.
Interesting.
Yeah, that would track. It's if it's a first generation. If it's a first like early Diablo, it would not. Now that I think about it, I think the Diablo only got fuel injection in like 88, 89.
Oh, nope.
Yeah. Why does this road feel familiar? You've played Tokyo Extreme Racer at length, I'm sure. This is the Wangan line. Like, literally.
Yep.
Souther was hidden inside of a bus.
Oh, oh, he was? Shit, I didn't even realize.
Bayshore Expressway, baby.
Please. Oh, jeez. That's close. Oh, he's still hiding in the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Bastard. Why is a bus going so fast here?
It's the high-speed transit line.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's a fucking TGV bus. No, it's a.
Oh, Jesus.
Not a fucking TGV. Shinkansen.
That's an actual thing, I'm pretty sure. High-speed buses.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit. Well, ballsack.
Doing 90 and something with the aerodynamic properties of a building.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's norm. I'm
Like
sure that's
Jer-
meant to be.
like-
I'm sure it's meant to be like
Jeremy
that.
Clarkson.
Jeremy Clarkson has the aerodynamics of a brick.
I said building.
Ah, shit.
Well, he's not big enough to be a building. Part of one, maybe.
No, but his Citroen was.
Yes.
I was gonna say it was yeah, it's the Monster R again.
Monster.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take its engine, even if I can't do much with it. Just to say I have it.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Is it? And then South. I would just have to do South Yokohama. Then is there anything of note or not really?
There's a few things of note.
Okay. Nice. Ooh. Oh yeah, I can see the dimension of move in the part name, so that's how you would be able to tell it was by tuning shop move. Ugh.
There's Souther. You're not catching it.
Heck. At the very least, I just want the one extra thing for the Souther, then I'd be happy to leave here. I'm back here. Okay. I remember in Test Drive 4, if you went fast enough down the hills of San Francisco, you would flip all the way down. Yes, Test Drive 4 and its infamous physics in big quotation marks. It's hard for me to genuinely play Test Drive 4 because that game's physics are so... Oh boy. To put it lightly. Speak. Yeah, of course you'd say that, Q. I would disagree with Wesley. Maybe the PC version, but the PC version wasn't bad. The PS1 was just driving. It's like you're constantly driving on ice. Okay. I've at least gotten everything that I want to get from there.
Head over to Body Shop Muroka.
Yeah. Hey.
Hmm?
Did Thunder ever get his visit with the Daikoku waves?
No. Unfortunately, that ship has sailed.
Fuck.
Oh. Anyways, I fixed the Countach now.
Yeah, shame that ship has sailed because I like the cutscene that introduces them.
Yeah.
Fucking everybody hanging out on the top of, the Duke's Avenir. Which, by the way, the guy who leads the Daikoku waves is related to, Mr. Muroka. I believe that's his son. Either son or nephew, I'm not sure which.
There. All my oh, wait.
Is the Gymkhana arena just not open tonight?
No, the cutscene with the guys, he didn't go through and go out of his way to meet him.
No.
Is it like too late, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Ah, that's a shame.
Oh well. More reason to go through the game again.
I guess I mean, true. I guess whenever I feel like I would want to. Like, and Alright, let me look at these Corvette bodies.
What do you mean?
Start with the olds.
Ooh.
That kind of makes it look more like a later C3.
Yeah, kind of.
Form vet. Oh. I also love how it's got the aerodynamic properties of a brick.
Okay, GT. Ooh.
Forehead remains in totally unchanged. So, true story about Foreman Forehead. Hilltop wasn't 100% sure what to call him because I do believe the rough translation was the guy with the big head.
Which, accurate.
I mean, okay, accurate, but I had been calling the guy 12 Head the entire time, and while we loved that name, it just, we couldn't put that in. With this game's sense of humor and everything else, it just wouldn't have fit. So we called him Foreman Forehead, and that's what stuck.
Well, there we go.
Oh god, the long nose!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
That is a long nose.
I do not like this.
This displeases me.
Get it away from me.
It'll be fine.
Ferruccio about to rise from the grave and beat you with his Ferrari's old clutch.
Yes, we did present the Diablo bus.
Enjoy the long snoot.
Actually, you know what? The long
Random sound.
I'm Drew Carey.
You know what the long nose fucking, what's it called? Lamborghini kind of looks like?
What?
It kind of looks like a Ferrari Daytona.
A little bit. I'm gonna go blue and white. Fuck it. There we go. Rotary engine, BM3 chassis on a Countach body.
Good God.
Hey, a beetle.
Isn't that the one I've seen before in the past, or?
I have no idea. You should challenge it and find out.
Bitel.
Korokoro Evo.
No! It's gotten some enhancements.
I see.
It's the Beatles Super Leggera.
Beetle LPI 800 dashboard.
Oops.
The Beetle. No. The Beetle LP 120.
So yeah, so it's basically got the Evo, and it's basically an Evo, but in a Beetle body.
Alright, so it is. So it has at least 276 horsepower.
So you said there's stuff to look out for, like.
Yeah. Head over to the International Hospital.
Mm-hmm. I'll just do this first, and then I'll go do that. Damn, this thing got off to a much better start than I suspected. Nope, got everything from that. Okay, the hospital. At least the hospital I do have is one of the few things that I could I've been very good at remembering where it is. International Hospital. Kenzo's Civic has been towed here to the hospital parking lot. I found his most prized possession in his busted trunk. A decal. He said he would put this decal on his car when he became the leader of BLR. He shared his dream with me, a dream he was sure would come true one day. He's probably laid out in a hospital bed right about now. I'll make it happen, Kenzo. I won't let BLR shut down. If there's anything I can do, it's that. Okay, well that's the hospital. Ow.
Okay. I have one of the dogs with me.
Your buffer.
Mm-hmm.
I grabbed the dog who was feeling sad.
Oh.
Oh.
Make them happy.
So she is now in my lap.
Aww.
Damn, I got fucked.
Is that better?
What's up, by the way?
No, I'm talking to the dog.
Oh. Fair and valid.
Is that better, little one?
The Cosmic Big Wheel. Yuka and I would meet up here. When Ikki headed over his 86 to me, she had something to say to me here.
Your car's gonna run right past me, past my micro GT, and disappear into the horizon. Melt into that same mirage.
The other side of the mirage. Have I reached it? Is this what it looks like? There's nothing here. None of our dreams came true. At this rate, I was gonna disappear forever for having chased the mirage. I have to keep racing to hold on to who I am, so I don't melt into a distant memory. What was it she said?
You racers will always be bouncy little baby boys. Will you chase that passion, money, or the dream that lies beyond speed? You never gotta wake up one day and not be an adult all of a sudden. Makes me a little jealous.
She had us pegged down, Ayo? But I didn't let her know at the time. Back then, all of us were obsessed with the Yokohama GP. It was the only thing that could let us move on from Makoto's accident. We had so much fun racing and tuning out cars. Those pleasant feelings have vanished completely. What's more is that there's some fundamental emotion missing from me. It's been sealed away, and I need it back, along with the other presence inside me, together. My friends are being held at Bay Lagoon Tower, Yuka. So far, I've avoided every attempt she's made to have a serious conversation with me. Next time, I'll swallow my pride and speak honestly with her, even if it ends up being awkward. I was way overdue on giving her a genuine thank you. She told me once that those words had a magic quality to them. I was like, qualify. I owed her that much at least. If I could be more honest, maybe I'd be able to recover the things I have forgotten. I'll have to wait for now. When or where it'll happen, who could say? Like the spinning photos of a view master, the big wheel was our guardian angel, keeping watch over our memories. That's how I saw it anyways. Damn. That's kind of deep. Right, I don't need to come down this way. Why did I do that?
The Nothing Street.
It almost feels like they had planned something there and then just it never got finished.
Yeah.
Johnny's. The purple neon signs outside light up the night and draw me in. But there was something different tonight. They saw that moonlight can reach the depths of your mind and bring back lost memories. The first time I came here, I was looking for the night racers. There was a tiny incident that bloomed into a war in Yokohama. That night feels so far away now. People gossiped that we had witnessed the rebirth of the legend that night. Spirits were high back then. This is where I first met Yoko from the Queens. Being around that miniskirt made me a bit nervous. She was always so cheerful, but at times it felt like she was forcing herself. It might have just been an act for the customers. She may have retired from the scene, but I'll always remember the times we shared. These memories are why we race. That's how it goes for us. The Yokohama GP. It was the most exciting time in the history of this joint. Whoever won, they'd be here cheering for them as if it was one of their own. The GP was a dream come true for every street racer. The jubilance reached its peak and then it lingered on even after it was over. Holy crap, that's raid number 4 of the night. Hello, hi Arrow.
Oh my.
I hope your Forza 2 stream went well. I believe that you were playing Forza 2, right? But yeah, I hope that went well. We are currently in the end stage of Racing Lagoon, which is like, you never heard of this. It's like this crazily bizarre Square developed car RPG from like 1999, and yeah, it's certainly something.
This is the weird one.
It is the weird. Yeah, I can put it that way. It's the weird. It is the weird one.
If you've ever played Final Fantasy, it's like that, but with cars and also more drugs.
Parts of the second. Oh hell yeah!
So the second.
For some of these guys, it was the highlight of their life. We all believed that nothing was impossible. All it took was a little bit of courage. That dream meant something to me, and I wasn't going to let anyone trample on it. Oh my god, Dave! So it's funny, there is a Pajero in this game, but sadly not the Mini.
Well, technically, there's 2.
Well, there's a Pajero Evo as one of the body kits, too, but...
You can turn it into a pickup truck.
The Diablo Zeta. It was the target of everyone who stayed around here last night. A hunt for an illusion that shouldn't be chased after. They'd staked a lot on it. It was something important. A piece of the dream. They'd ride into a dangerous battle, galloping full speed like a stubborn donkey. These guys wouldn't stop for anything. I agree, Arrow. You're right. They were ready to ride their road no matter where it led. That waitress must have noticed it. The racers left here tonight were the best of the best. This is a lot of yapping that my character is doing. She's got her work cut out for her. She's running around like mad. One day I'll return here and get a pat, and Johnny's welcome with some kind words and a smile. She's working so hard. Ayo, there's something I've got to do tonight too. Something only I can. I'll hold on the cold coffee for now. Jeez, that is easily the longest of the Johnny scenes, I think.
Alright, we gotta show him the bus. We need to show
I got it. Area, if you're still there, I need to show you this. You need to understand. Say for, you know, because, you know, bus. Okay. But what if we turned it into a Group C bus? Okay, yeah, but hang on, what if we turned into a Bozozoko? Or the Zaki as this game calls it. Yeah. And then what if we added the
school bus.
The surfing school bus? Yeah, it's a Hot Wheels. And where's the Diablo kit?
It should be noted, this is the front engine. This is the front engine chassis for the bus.
Yeah. This game gives you such crazy amount of customization. It's like just that freedom to do as you please. I am going to film B-roll for ESDA and beat 5 flavors out of my dick. One of these was a lie. Oh, so the B-roll was a... Wait a second.
Okay, you can make every car in this game either front engine rear wheel drive, mid engine rear drive, rear engine rear drive, front engine front wheel drive. It's...
Literally, do you want to do that? Yes. Basically, that's this game.
It's like automation, but on a PlayStation.
I appreciate it though, Arrow. Again, I appreciate the raid, bud. Okay, where is...
Kitty, do you mind? I'm trying to do some work here.
Alright. Markers, and markers, and markers. I'm gonna make a save state real quick. I need to see this. It's our last race.
Show us what you got.
Okay. That's all that really is. You're not the elephant. Oh, Jesus.
Stay in that lane. Alright, stop by Yamashita Tower. Good evening, sir. I thought you might be bored, or that perhaps you enjoy collecting decals. I come to you with an offer. The drivers, John Truth and Forza Rush, have some time to kill.
You battle the limo driver?
Yeah, you can just straight up race his ass. You can redo any of these too, by the way.
Alright, well, we'll go down the list then. Nightmare.
Golden Roach?
Not that nightmare.
Oh.
It's also not America.
Goldust?
Shut. Here. We're just gonna take... This was talk about decals? Here, give me your decal.
We're taking his B card. No, I'm not British anymore.
Yes, Battle Rush.
Oh!
This looks like a Ridge Racer 5 track almost. I can kind of see it a little bit.
Bayside line.
It looks more like a sawed-off shotgun.
Rush Rosa.
Testa Russia.
Well, no, if it was a test of Russia, it'd be a flat engine. It'd be a flat 12-powered Lada.
Okay. Hoping that time I just spent with the little dog calmed her down a little bit.
Hopefully.
Oh.
I physically brought her in here and just let her sit on my lap.
Sticker.
Oh. But, what kind of dog is she?
Pomeranian.
Oh.
Yeah, get to battle the limo driver.
Hell yeah!
Those numbers seem a little high for a 2-valve module.
Yeah.
Module?
Yeah, we get to race the sick ass bodyguard. Shout out that they're just nice and relaxed with the player. By the way, they're just like, yeah, fuck it, we got a couple of minutes.
Yeah, we got an hour. Let's do this.
I think it's actually hilarious that the out of the three, the limo appears to be the fastest.
Well, yeah, because it's got 4.6 liters of V8 thunder under the hood.
The limo.
Wait, I'm under the hood. What's up? Sorry,
I'm
Zero.
sad that the limo driver isn't like canonically named, other than the fact that he's just a bodyguard who knows how to drive. Because he genuinely seems like a really nice guy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's got some unique shit under the hood.
I see. That's why he's so fast.
Yeah, it's essentially a Diablo tune, but without the body kit.
I think we're going to take him for what he's worth then. And then get the sticker at the end.
I think I'll call him Bob. Moments later, Bob's car was disassembled.
There's an interaction with this guy that comes towards the end of the game that I really like. Like, this guy could care less that he's helping Wantech do their evil bidding. He's just in it for the ride.
Yeah,
And I love him that he's basically just like, fuck it, we ball.
He's like Trevor from GTA, but without the drugs and cannibalism.
Well, he's not a psychopath. He's actually
All right, and just for the heck of it, one more race so I can get the sticker.
Sticky.
A dank button, by the way.
Oi, we've got the worst one.
Fuck! It's amazing how I have my own Karufak, essentially. Also, Franco, random sound.
But wait, there's more.
Dirk is better.
I mean, I ain't want to toot my own horn, but...
Cunt.
Sure, cunch. You know, Bloomin', I probably should hydrate. I haven't hydrated in a bit. So whilst I let this load, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Drink beer, drink beer, drink beer, drink beer, drink beer, drink
I don't
beer,
drink
drink beer,
alcohol.
drink
Who said it had to be beer? Drink root beer.
Eat the
Make
pudding,
it-
eat the pudding, eat the pudding, eat
make
the
it a
pudding,
mug
eat the
moment.
pudding, eat the pudding, eat the pudding.
Make it a wug moment, for God's sake! Shouting! Shouting! You wanna know where I live? You wanna know where I fucking live? I live in Smethwick, Birmingham!
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
I have a nice bottle of Bepis. We are back in the hydration game, boys, girls, and theys, and everybody's. And just and that sticker.
Alrighty. Save the game and... Oh.
Okay. Yep. I would like to game save. Oh, the first part-time job you've enjoyed. Hooray. And at least you get to enjoy it. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're
Down to South Yokohama.
Oh, I see. It just throws you right in.
Come to Birmingham!
Jesus.
Ciao, Thunder. First of all, I need to get some apologies out of the way. As you can see, I've been kinda involved with these suits for a while.
Seems about right.
Believe me, I didn't mean to deceive you at first. Look at girl, so I'll tell you the whole story. It totally absolves me of everything. No, it doesn't. Fuck off. So, you can either listen to her or tell her that you're in a hurry.
Does it really matter? Because I'm gonna guess no.
Nah, not really.
Would make a state. Might as well for the sake of the story, so.
You know what, Tech? They're totally awful people. First time I met this the night of the Yokohama Grand Prix during the after party. The team was disbanding due to money trouble, so I introduced myself as a UOR organizer. Mustachioed guy gave me his business card, said he'd be happy to help me. I knew he had some ulterior motive, but I just wanted to be pampered, you know? So we went on a date, but you want to know how it went? Nuh-uh, not telling. Anyways, they were super interested in seeing you enter the unofficial races, and, like, they wanted me to urge you to win all the UORs till you reach the rank of Yokohama's fastest. That was our contract, never questioned it. After all, what's so bad about racing? You're so unenthusiastic about it, you need to live a little, cut loose. I don't know this, but every single street racer in Yokohama totally loves you, and fears you. The whole city whipped themselves into a frenzy trying to keep up, so I've been forced to keep pushing UORs on you. So to take back your life, you need to reach all new levels of speed. I'll never start to trickle in when you reach those blazing speeds, right? That's what the suit said would happen. Anyways, they want you to return to your old self because of reasons. I'm sorry about this, Thunder, but, pay them, pussy.
God damn it.
Pussy!
I'm ready.
Fuck are you, Round Eye? Let's begin.
Once again, a white cloth was pressed against my face. The world disappeared into a white haze.
Hey, so can I go home now?
Yes, we have no more need for you.
Oh, goody. Thanks for everything, guys.
Daft cow.
What do you want us to do with this car?
Take it with us.
Take it with us. Does that mean I can drive it?
I don't give a damn.
It's an honor. My job rocks.
I feel no fear. My last sparks of willpower and hope well up from the bottom of my despair. After all, I was supposed to be their final hope. I had to follow along for now. Take me anywhere, I don't care. I'll even listen to your revolting stories. Yuki, Ika, and Akira are counting on me. Those suited up assholes have gone too far. It's time to get back at them. Live or die, I'm not stopping until I've reached that goal.
Another save point.
They just really want to make sure you saved. You can never be too safe in saving like 5 times. That's an explosion. Final nights, the end of Sweet Dream.
Is he holding a tire iron or a pipe?
We went from last night to final night. Hang on a second. A single monotonous noise echoed in my mind. I opened my eyes. Darkness. My body won't move. I've hunched over, hugging my knees and trembling in the fetal position, fearful of the light that comes with birth. I was shaking again, but what was the cause this time? The vibrations of the limousine were making me sick. They had thrown me into the trunk. I could feel it when the terrain and slope changes. We were going underground. deep into the depths where no light could reach. I lose consciousness. I don't want to be woken. Just let me sleep. Let me wander my dreams forever. In the last dream I saw, I was underwater again. A world devoid of sound where I could only hear my heartbeat. I was alive, but where was this? Why was it so devoid of sensation? My consciousness fades again, and I fall back into darkness. Oh my god, an actual FMV!
Holy shit.
It's like that one scene from Demolition Man.
What the fuck is this? Where am I for real, though?
We're in Final Fantasy VII.
What I saw just now was so vivid. It couldn't have been a dream.
Can you hear us? Tap, tap. Is this on? The one-way mirror is between us, capable of displaying video. We can see you. What you just witnessed was your birth. Save the awkward dancing for later. There's still much more to be learned, yeah.
Where are you? Show your face!
You were contained in an aquatic holding chamber with the product code SLPS-02038, which, by the way, is the product code for this game.
I was about to say that sounded like this game's product code.
It is.
Or
you are placed under the experimental D-sleep system. A type of cryogenic freezing similar to those used to preserve endangered species. One-text D-sleep preserves the human body in special solution that mimics the womb. The patient is suspended in a state of biological inactivity. No physical growth occurs in the patient for the duration of treatment.
Stop. I can't listen to any more of this.
Do you have no interest in scientific theory? Then we shall move on to the results. In the video you saw a man sleeping inside of a D-sleep capsule. He is the true owner of your body.
You're shitting me. I am Thunderdurg! I've never been anyone else!
You certainly shot his ego. Indeed, your name is Thunderdurg. While in D-sleep, you were just a pseudo-consciousness that was manufactured in the upper levels of his psyche. Yes, it probably stands for driver sleep. Or Diablo sleep. A temporary being that will eventually be reabsorbed into his body.
Dude sleep.
Dude sleep.
Matrix, motherfucker.
That video you saw was taken 10 years ago. D-sleep put his psyche into a state of deep hypnosis. The hypnotic state made it simple to input false memories into his mind. If we are to assume that a consciousness constitutes a human being, but D-sleep allows us to fully recreate a person from scratch, reducing them to a blank slate.
By the way,
Mr.
Kawashima's in the background.
Also, look at the background at what it's all saying. Brainwave, blood pressure, stream of consciousness level, programmed by Satoru Kawashima. You exist because, above all, we wanted to protect the precious antibody data for the Diablo project. He was our final hope, and we had to protect him at all costs. He would not be able to withstand the shock of being awoken 10 years into the future and may take his own life, dooming our project. By creating the temporary construct of you, we were able to hide the fact that he had been asleep for 10 years. Your experiences would have smoothed the process of his revival. There was one other strange quality to him. He was one of our drivers. A dangerous individual whose identity we knew nothing about. It was necessary to keep him locked away in your conscious. His actions on that night of the freezing are still a mystery to us. However, the odds of failure at this point are still slim to none. Moreover, there is no guarantee that you will exist in any form after this. Well done, but your role in this is all over, eh? You will be erased. At this moment, in this room, I have think, Thunder? You're up.
I hear his voice spill into my mind as I just rock the fuck out, apparently. My consciousness slips away again, and the voice returned.
They're pumping Megadeth into the room.
Angry again.
Another save.
And another save point.
Either angry again or sweating bullets.
I feel my body being moved about like a puppet. Feet planted on the ground, moving independently of my will. Is this Silent Hill? My own will? Did such a thing even exist anymore? Every so often he allows me to see through my eyes. Just a moment each time. Over and over, he opens a door to a room and shows me what it contained. The second room was the most horrible. It was Keisuke, Gamo, and the Wantech drivers face down in a dark pool of blood. Their brains exposed like they had been beaten to death with an iron pipe. I feel the urge to puke, but I don't have the will to make it happen. I had killed them. I want to let out a moan of despair and let my tears flow, but I don't have that freedom. Where was he going next?
Watch.
So, yeah, all those dickheads just die unceremoniously off screen. That's slightly anticlimactic, but at least they got what was coming to them.
Good.
Beat them to death with their own skulls. That doesn't seem physically possible. That's what they said when they were being beaten to death. How is this physically possible?
Keisuke and Gamo have been exposed to the Slayer tapes.
What the next room?
Literally just cave their skulls in with an iron pipe.
Have my friends in it?
Makoto has been avenged. Makoto has been avenged. You are the true fastest legend.
They need to clean that toilet.
It's my dealer.
It's my dealer.
Faster than the rest of us.
Have a good night, Fluffy. Appreciate the raid and the follow as always, bud.
Remember the joy of racing fast.
Yes, it is punished. Or at least one of them.
When we first started.
Random sound. No, we're not playing that in full. That will ruin the fucking scene.
For 10 years.
You get another one.
Your memes end here.
Thank you.
Yeah, get some rest, bud.
For reminding us of those happy memories.
Oh shit, he dead. What in the hell? This was inhuman. Trapped in this hellhole for 10 years with only the distant memories of happy races. The fate of the last Diablo drivers. That could have been me. If that day had gone slightly differently, if I hadn't gotten lucky, I could have spent my entire life rotting in this prison. They couldn't get away with this. An intense emotion flows into my mind. Fierce, violent anger. It didn't belong to anyone else. This time, it was my own random sound.
I hate you!
Damn.
So, to answer a question that just got brought up in the chat, I'm pretty sure Yabuki.
Tower collapse imminent. Tower collapse imminent. Self-destruction in T minus 5 minutes. Thunderman, wake up! The place is gonna blow! Thunder, please, wake up!
What?
Hit him harder!
Thunder, for the love of God, wake up!
Akira? Yuka? Dag button?
It was meant to be.
Dag button.
But
He's coming around! Thunder, come on, man! Snap out of it! Thank goodness. My armor's getting tired.
What happened?
What happened? Bro, what didn't? You saved our asses is what happened.
I did? But I don't remember.
There's no time to act humble, man. The alarm started blaring as the doors unlocked. We ran out of there and found you passed out here.
Where are we?
In an underground parking lot. Our cars were left here. You heard the alarm, right? The place is exploding.
Only 3 minutes now.
Then come on, let's get out of here.
I couldn't process what had happened. All I knew. What, they just leave me here to die? Is it he who's still here with me? Bay Lagoon Tower. The Babylonian Tower of Legend had begun to collapse again. How far below ground were we? I didn't know. But I had to push forward.
So this is your last chance to make sure your machine is ready to go for whatever happens next. This is the end.
Not a very good movie.
Should I?
The choice is yours on how you wish to proceed.
Personally, I think you have a good car for what's next. You're making plenty of power, your car's fast, it's light.
Hang on, I want to see something real quick. This engine.
Re-rotor, 1,000 horsepower.
It's... You know what? Yeah. We gotta do it. We gotta do it with the Italian triangle. But there is one change that I must make. It needs to be Dirk Blue. It has to be Dirk Blue.
This is fine.
Dude casually repaints his entire car in less than 5 seconds.
Come on, let's go!
One-Tech has some really good technology lying around in this parking
Escape from Bay Lagoon Tower.
I almost called it a parking lot.
Oh no, it's this music again.
Alright, now drive like the fucking wind.
Thunder, stop doing that.
Oh Jesus, this is awkward as hell.
Remember the Warthog one from Halo 1?
You just gotta love how this whole place is just in disrepair and there's explosions and shit everywhere now.
Damn it. Damn, I had 16.9 seconds saved.
Nice.
I see that this is like a recurring thing. Okay. So yeah, so the car is, I think, good enough. Oh, jeez. Just gonna restart that.
I like, by the way, how Akira is such a bro that he just waits for you.
Yeah. He's like, we ride together, we die together.
Akira's a homie.
He's not gonna let his rival kick the bucket on him.
Well, hopefully we don't die, but you know.
You're the main character, how could you?
One armor!
Ugh, trying to navigate through here is...
Mass Effect
kind of
3
sucks.
would say otherwise.
Gosh. There's exceptions to every rule.
Bioshock Infinite.
Bonk.
Bonk. There's something I don't understand. Why did he let me return to my body? And where's Icky?
I'm sure you'd love to witness my final moments.
Start singing Frank Sinatra.
There's something that I still need to do.
Oh, shit.
Go on ahead. Don't worry about me.
God damn it, you had to pull one last cool stunt. Alright, we'll talk about it later.
I like how that's how he just... like how that's how he thinks... what he thinks you're doing is a stunt... is like some cool stunt.
How the hell are they talking is what I
2, 1, and...
Holy the fuck! What is this shit?
That load screen gave me the feels. Makoto didn't deserve any of that.
No, he really didn't.
But it's okay now, because the guy who tinkered with his car is dead.
He did his hill.
Yeah, he got experience too, Angel of Death.
He got the good pipe.
Good pipe of business.
The good pipe of business.
Was it pink? I hope it was pink.
Well, it was red after they were done with the pipe.
Ooh.
Shocking red.
Blood red, even.
Oh, Jesus, that was weird physics.
Appeared in the tower and tossed it to Thunder.
Hey, yo, Chief. Catch.
Man, I somehow keep ending with point nice.
The good pipe, pink tip.
Alright, Thunder.
Thunder, we have to leave together.
Akira, get Yuka to safety. I'm going to rescue his Ikki. Don't worry. I don't plan to die anytime soon.
Well, you're the main character.
I won't be erased that easily.
Okay, I trust you, man. I'll go on ahead. Yuka will be safe, I promise. I'm kicking myself for not riding in your car.
Yuka, Akira, don't worry. I promise I'll come back. Once this is all over. We'll race together then. I promise.
What am I gonna do
Pat,
with
don't
this
spoil
shot
it now.
ahead?
Like, I get it, we're right at the end, but like, it's just like five minutes. Like, come on, man.
Sorry, man.
I didn't even see what he said, in all fairness, so...
Spoilery.
Bay Lagoon Tower was in ruins. I crossed into the open air and found myself in that dream again. Inside that inferno. A familiar feeling in my hands. I feel the cool touch of steel in my palm. I adjust the grip on the metal as sweat drips from my hands. The metal is growing hotter. The hotter it gets, the more the memories come flooding back. That twisted mass of metal was an extension on my arm. Kaboom. Oh, that was a kaboom. Oh boy, Nerdy Kiryu on YouTube just subbed.
Said it every 10 years ago. I will kill, and I will kill again. Ah!
Oh,
come on, man. That was like my thing. What the fuck, bro? Why you gotta blow by me like that?
I do not need your assistance. It falls to me to bury those who oppose society's evolution. Wanley and the rest of Wantech are not worthy of being Diablo's stewards. I will return to Europe to Diablo to see it to fruition. We were not able to solve the issues with Diablo. Who says this has to be the end? 9. Diablo has already proven to have immeasurable worth.
Dynamite and bends.
Am I even speaking to you? Or is it him there? That is it. We have some time before the roads collapse. Don't we play a game?
What? No more games! Screw off!
I would have said fuck off there, but whatever.
I feel as though I owe you some explanation. Consider this gesture a small token of my apology.
I don't want to hear another damn word from you!
You should be grateful I'm dining to give you this chance. Games of chance are always exciting. Will you see the great Osiris? Life is much like a game. It should be fun, yeah? You wouldn't happen to have a wonder what you had stuck at my throat. I feel the most alive when I see the contorted faces of human beings. After analyzing the protected sectors of the disk, I was able to confirm my hypothesis. That disk contained the true record of your past. It was pathetic. You're nothing. An unknown racer of no value to the Deep Project. That's the truth. You may have been wondering about the man in Hokkaido as well. He was the one who put you to sleep. His name was Satoru Kawashima, the chief researcher on the Deep Project. He was too much of a hopeless idealist to make a proper scientist. Even in his final moments, He used his last utterances for you instead of begging for his life.
Please
If you'd
free
listened to
him.
me, we wouldn't have been in this in the first place. Oh, sorry.
We're the ones with blood on our hands. Manipulating emotions. The very things that make us human. What potential does a person have if we can't call them human anymore? You think that nothing matters other than realizing your dream? 10 years ago, I was foolish enough to believe that. The night of the accident, when that young man was brought in, I knew. I knew he wasn't one of the Diablo subjects.
Huh?
He was an innocent man we'd never seen before. You turned him into a merciless avatar of rage with nowhere to vent his anger.
Hey, you tell him, Gordon.
I thought Diablo was my dream. But our work was appalling. Kept up at night by the horrible things that came from my work. Saving him was my way of making amends. I lived in these mountains for 10 years, soothed by the gentle morning light. I knew it would come to this someday. My fear of death, I prolonged my exile.
Ugh, he talked too much, like everyone in this goddamn game. On the night of the war in Yokohama, you were simply a passing motorist. You don't possess any relevant formula of the Diablo antibodies. We took the utmost precautions to preserve your body. But you were nothing more than worthless street trash. Trash in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What a dick.
Nobody who happened to trigger Satoru's sentimentality.
What a bag of douche.
Here it comes.
The whiteout at the breaking point of extreme mental stress. That's what the user experiences. They begin hearing a voice that hijacks all emotions, suppressing fear in particular. The user becomes desperate to feel fear, as if they long for their lost humanity. With some imagination, you can begin to realize its potential. Traffic accidents, train derailings, even plane crashes. The media is already alight with cases of its success stories. My clients are the most powerful people in the world, and they pay top dollar. Want to know the secret to success? Quality over quantity, and a great work ethic. And a flagrant disregard for human rules and Geneva Convention, probably as well. Here it is in the palm of my hand. Diablo. It will change the world, much like laser printer ink before it. The promise of a glorious future is in the palm of your hand, right here in these capsules.
Like the shard. Sorry. Like the shard of Makoto's taillight, a small miracle in hopes of a grand future was the dream that every street racer staked their life on.
It's the defilement. 10 years ago and today.
Shut up! I'm not gonna believe a single word you say. Nothing you say will change anything. All that matters is that I'm here right now as myself. I'll give you the erase because I choose to. I don't care what you think of me. Let's do this!
With rage. They're all too human. In time, they return to fear. Pity for the race. The reward will be the freedom to live. Live like the swine you are. Ready yourself. We will race to the very edge of Lagoon. One of us will not make it out alive. It will be
Damn.
So, I'm going to point out something real quick. If you watch your rearview mirror closely, you can actually watch the point in which he holds up his end of the bargain.
Huh.
Yep.
I'm going to have my safe state heat me here before I go in.
Defeat Hediel Schneider.
Rip Namba.
Oh, he's got like he's got the Porsche.
He's got a Diablo tune.
Pay attention to that card. That card is about to do some very interesting things.
I'm back. What did I miss?
You're just in time
Germany.
to watch a German man kill himself.
partaking in the arts of euthanasia.
This isn't 1945.
Well, we're gonna play like it's 1941.
Ooh, I can already tell by the way this is laid out. If I were to go too far, I can fall off.
Yeah.
It
basically spelled it out.
Yeah. Bark.
Bark.
Oh, so do I actually have to finish in front of him then?
Yeah, I think you have to finish in front of him. Also, you can fall off.
Well, I do know that.
Fell off right at the end. He's supposed to hold up his end of the bargain, Thunder.
I thought I was following him because I thought that's what I was supposed to do. Like I was gonna see something, but I guess I have to actually finish in front of them.
You got to get in front of him, and I think that's when he ultimately veers off course.
Okay.
I could be wrong, but this is what I'm being told from Sadia because I wasn't paying much attention to my rearview mirror during this race.
The main problem is I have to be in bumper view to see that, so... Yeah, that's why I wasn't like I was mostly just looking there because I was going off of what I heard, what I was hearing from like what they were saying. But I do actually have to finish in front, so... I actually really do not like using bumper view in this because it just feels it makes the physics feel very weird with it during this.
And he's gone. Oh wait, no, there he is.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah. He's just gone.
Never mind. I guess that's where he's at.
I guess so. He didn't fall off.
I thought he would just drive off in the little cutscene. I guess not. Never mind. Alright, well, I'll...
Guess it depends on certain circumstances, maybe, or just random.
I doubt it. I think it's probably just filling in blanks.
Fair.
Anyway, so he's dead now. Yet another off-screen fucking death because the animation budget ran out.
Schneider kept his promise. With a deranged smile that belied his lack of fear, he plunged at the dead end of the dank button.
It looks like sadness.
Ain't that the fucking truth?
I would love to see a kill count on this game.
I didn't know if I knocked him into the ocean or if he was holding up his end of the bargain. After the race, he took control of me once again, as if to say, "I'll take it from here with this random sound."
Steam Zetas.
The deep wellspring of rage was subsiding for both of us. We weren't some storybook heroes. The world wasn't saved just because Schneider wasn't in it. We were still left with a profound sadness. My final battle. I've made it to the finish line. The realm beyond speed. What awaited me there was Icky's distorted RS-2000 TB. It felt familiar. What truth was being kept from me all this time?
I think you mean we were left with a...
profound
sadness.
Same as that night, she said she wanted us to know everything because she loved us, without knowing why. We searched. At least you get to see when he took that Diablo pill initially for that someone. Now I only want to become a machine. A machine that runs forever, feeling nothing.
10 years ago, I was the one who invited street racers to join the Diablo project. My father was the founder of Wantech. Back then, we were just a simple repair shop. Before the company did the thing where it ballooned into a huge conglomerate, much like my chest. My father was always busy with work, so we never really got to see him too much. I was ecstatic when he finally told us we could go on that road trip. It was beautiful in Hakone. The cherry blossoms danced in the honeyed spring air. Another motorist began flashing his headlights at us, looking for a bit of fun. It reflected off a traffic mirror into my father's eyes, blinding him. My father swung the steering wheel wide, and a lifetime of tragedy began in that moment.
So,
my brother
real
and I
quick,
shared our lost parents in the collision. Yes.
When Iki was talking about what was going on in Hakone, there was a car that was out in the middle of the road. There was a Pajero that was out in the middle of the road.
Yes. Completely unrelated.
Okay, I was about to say that'd be
Because
interesting.
all of this predates that race by like a decade or two.
We seeked out street races for the Diablo trials as our revenge against them. I would meet them at the Yokohama Cirrus Hotel in the luxury penthouse. They'd never refuse. I wanted to see each of them be broken. In the window, I would watch the flickering reflection of Yokohama's lights in the water. Back then, I was a coward. I convinced myself I was doing no wrong by lying to myself over and over. It was a delusional fantasy where I believed street racers were the source of my misery, and not at all traumatic daddy issues from my childhood. I didn't allow myself to doubt my actions. Everyone lives with one or two harmless lies. How different was this?
Well, you're fucking killing people for one!
You were one of the street racers I hooked up with. Met back then. You outsped the Diablo Zetas with your ordinary setup. It was astounding. Some of the stories of Yokohama's fastest legend were really accounts of you. The true fastest legend is you, the legendary racer who surpassed the Diablos.
Surprise! It was me all along.
I tried to give you the drug, but you refused it. You were the first one to care about me, the only one who didn't walk out of my life. Well, up until the moment you fucking did, you dick weasel.
It was me, Austin!
Love. Could I say it was love? I don't know. I was naked in the shower when I thought about this. Now I miss him so much, my heart feels empty. Seeing you now is so painful.
To hell with you, calories!
I wished I could stop lying to you. With some courage, I finally came clean. You bolted out of the room, scattering the Diablo capsules. Never seen your face so angry. You always had a gentle smile on you. You made a promise that one day you would return to me. You've never broken your promises, so I trusted in you and waited. At night, Yokohama, a full red moon hung low in the sky. After that night, you vanished. The person I knew died that day 10 years ago.
We are, in fact, at the end. Yes, EXP.
Days passed slowly like sand in the hourglass. Tragedy struck again. Schneider told me that both you and my brother were dead. We perished in accidents along the Yokohama highway. My hatred of street racers reawoke in my heart.
His face isn't fucked up in that cutscene.
My world had shattered once again, leaving me with jagged shards in my heart. My world was so fragile. Woe is me. Don't you feel sad for me? I killed a whole shit ton of people over the last decade. Feel sad for me.
No.
No.
10 years have since passed. I can never forget about you. When we lose something, we yearn for something to take its place. 10 years ago, you told me that and took me in your arms.
And played with my...
2 years ago, I met Icky. He reminded me so much of you. He shared that same dream of reaching new speeds. With him, it seemed like I found true peace of mind. I saw so much of you and him, that it felt like my lost love had been rekindled. Through Icky, I was able to cast aside my hatred of street racers. It felt like I was back under the sakura trees, basking in the sunshine that I thought had left me. Then, one day, out of nowhere, he showed me a group photo of his racing team, and there you were. I was distraught. This came after a decade of believing you were dead, of mourning you. A decade of trying to bury my memories of you. It broke me. Tried to expose Schneider, but at that point it was too late. I let so many people die. Don't you feel bad for me?
No.
Shrug.
Fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
After you finally telling you this, I feel calm. I feel as though I can sleep the way I did back when I was a little girl.
Free of blood from my hands.
What I remember next was light.
And this random sound.
You picked the wrong doghouse, fool!
Exactly.
And at the end of my road was a single ray of light. It was a truck. From deep within the
Sorry, that's
darkness
me.
came the final light of hope. My thudding heartbeat filled my ears.
I'm pretty sure Thunder is supposed to be saying this.
I think I am.
Oh shit! One of the two of us fucking.
The headless dream had finally broken.
dehydrate.
The headless dream had finally broken. I was gonna take back what was mine. That night, I ran from the hotel room and into my car as set of 3000. I drove to the Yokohama highway at dawn. The street racers of Yokohama had gone to war. It was the perfect battle stage. Oh, dank button.
I'm a monster.
I parked.
You think?
Yeah.
That is incredibly appropriate.
I parked my Zeta. I parked my Zeta and waited for the arrival of the Diablo Zeta. The only sound of the night was my idling engine. I carried a steel pipe in my hands, adjusting my grip over and over. That lump of metal had become a part of me. The deep red moon would be my guardian angel, protecting me. I was as calm as a still lake. The bestial sound of their engines began to pick up in the dead air as they approached. My confidence evaporated when what approached wasn't one Diablo Zeta, but an entire legion of them. I was gobsmacked. I had no time to think. They caught me in their headlights.
And they told me.
Like a startled deer in the path of a raging stampede. More! Grant me speed! Let me feel the rush! Let me feel this dank!
Time to listen to another tune.
I began to mumble those words like they were some cursed incantation. And then it happened. An inferno erupted, like they were being claimed by hell. The hell that we call the random sound. The Diablo Z at the head of the pack lightly scraped the divider, and one by one, they began to spin out. None of them slowed down, as if looking for their own fiery grave. Each of them fearlessly refused to break.
Like in a Burnout 3 crash junction.
For a moment, I stood there dumbfounded. Then I felt the steel in my hand begin to heat up, and I began to rain blows on them, creating a cacophony of metallic crashes. I kept striking them until my body turned numb, unable to move like a broken doll that the dank button was responsible for.
Let me in.
Yeah. The asphalt became a sea of burning oil. I stood there stunned in the flames. I wouldn't let them defile street racing. I wouldn't let them defile. Oh, it's. What I did was heinous, unforgivable, random, even.
I was trying to sync those.
Probably for the like haha funnies of it. EXP.
Yeah.
Because I have like 4,000 Thonkergrams and I have no idea what to spend them on.
Thonkerregans.
Yes.
What if I hadn't? Every street racer would have been cursed. Of all the weapons he could bring, why steel pipe? I don't know, Null. Also,
Get his hands on a West Trading Company shotgun.
10 years of a waking nightmare.
I forgot West imported weapons.
A nightmare in the inferno. It became me. During D-sleep, I relived that night until it was etched into my soul. It blocked out everything else. It defined me. That was who I was. The truth etched into the dark depths of my memory in random sounds.
Wow.
I have a sound for the next one that plays.
Sure.
You are the true fastest legend. You became the fastest racer without even touching Diablo. Believing in yourself, you never stop racing towards your goals. You aren't afraid of where your dark road would lead you.
But everything I've lived for was a lie. Imagine having your entire world pulled out from underneath you. I've been betrayed by almost every person I've met. I've even been betrayed by the dank button.
And that's it. Go, leave. Get out. Get out. Get out. Why are you leaving?
That's very fitting considering it's betrayal there, honestly.
But you persevered all the same. What you did will live on in our hearts. We lied to you, but nothing ever stopped being true. Oh, pardon. We lied to you, but you never stopped being true. Nothing you accomplished will go to waste.
They're on timers.
Timers. 10 years of my life. Stolen from me.
10 years of joint makes you a fucking pussy.
Your time... Oh.
Your time belongs to you now. We lost because you're here, living in the moment.
Witnessing this random sound. You said you had one, Lotus?
Shut your fucking mouth! Wow!
Damn.
You may be hurt and angry, but your life is yours to shape now. Please forgive me. You have tomorrow to look forward to.
As well as the dank.
Get out! All you have to do is forgive yourself and turn your eyes to the horizon and completely ignore the mountain of dead bodies we're both currently standing on top of. Breathe it all in and start living in the present. Ignore the fact that underneath us is a mass grave of street racers.
Was he listening? Was he still there? There wasn't another presence. There was no him or I. What we were was something harder to describe. Something new.
Polymerization.
I had to live without knowing quite what we were. I also have to live knowing that this sound is random and I don't quite know what it is. Fuck.
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
That was good. Thank you, Rick Hunter. Very cool.
I came here looking for someone. That was Postal Dude, yes. I thought I would find him at the end of this road. It really was. It was really good.
Pot of weed.
Someone I would only reach by racing. I wanted to race faster. Faster than anyone else. I remember, for those of you who have been around here long enough, I did not used to have a timer on that. I had to put a timer because people were sending me like 7 sound requests at once. Every street racer carried that same dream. From the inner city streets to the winding mountain passes. And that dickhead with the purple hair. Always looking out for someone faster than you. Finding our own way out on the streets. Forming unbreakable bonds, connected by the roads we raced on. No plans, no cares. We lived out our wild lives. We even lived out dank buttons.
You son of a...
We slammed the accelerator and let it take us away. We slammed that random sound just for the funs of it.
You
I like how that cut out.
The cutout made it perfect. Blazing our own path. Till we met again. Remember, on the road.
On the road again.
Try to remember. There used to be, but I changed that because I wanted the dank button to be exclusive. So, dank button is exclusive and the random sounds will not have dank in it. I fixed that because it used to come up a bit more often than I would have liked. The first time your engine roared to life. How you held the wheels, stepped on the gas, and went for your first drive. That excitement never faded, both 10 years ago and today. That feeling belonged to me. As well as every other street racer. I raced so I could reclaim myself. So I could reclaim the exciting feeling of racing that I fell in love with. The man with the pipe who appears in my dark memories isn't me. He never was. Did that cover
He's actually
everything?
Smiling.
Yeah, all I needed to do was race.
And tone shift.
Icky's distorted RS-2000 TB appeared. He's still fighting hard to cleanse himself of the Diablo. If racing is what it takes, then I'll race for you, Icky. There was one question left. Why did Aoi give you the Diablo? Was her love for you another lie?
So, remember earlier when you were hovering over the R30 and I told you to put the funny paint and the funny kit on it?
This is why.
That's why.
Anyways, this race is incredibly difficult, so give it your all.
Oh boy. Oh. I see.
Works every time.
Wait, what? That was it?
I got played hook, line, and sinker.
I fucking love doing that.
You
I would really not be screaming that at the top of your lungs.
I love getting people with that. Yeah,
You
so
kiss your dad on the mouth?
it's a psych out. So Fujisawa is in no shape to drive, unfortunately. So he just collapsed behind the wheel, and that's why he stopped.
I love how just you set me up so perfectly for that. That was like I can't even be mad. That was really funny.
Okay, so basically what you're telling me what happened...
Clip it. Clip that shit.
What you're telling me is, what basically happened to Iki was...
Iki's RS sat motionless, as if mired in sadness. Its idling engine sounded like whimpering. Did I do it? Had I reclaimed myself? After his accident, I heard him speak those vulnerable words. It chased me wherever I ran, wherever I hid. I didn't want Tamar to come. He didn't mean that, right? You have to get up. I found him.
I got it.
I found the fastest legend. We still have a race to finish. The world beyond speed is over there, just past the rising sun. Let's race there together. It works every time. Yokohama's fastest legend can't end like this. No way. Right, Iki? And Sid?
Thunder, the legendary I was searching for. It was you. You're the true legend. I want to race you again. Next time, I'm not gonna lose. Like a bitch.
His next words sounded like his last, like he was fading away. I'll never forget the strength in them.
Excellent work, everyone. Hey, Thunder, a dream was so insignificant, I wonder if it was even real. We were chasing a fantasy that scorched the hot summer asphalt. It was more like a mirage. But Thunder, I don't have any regrets. Not a damn one. If anything, I feel proud. Us dogs were given a taste of the good life, a chance to chase our dreams. Our legacy was etched into the streets. No one will remember us. Our legacy will get paved over. None of that matters. We'll still keep racing. Forever to the world beyond speed.
A flood of memories rushed in. A crash, a steel pipe. Who was in control? Memories of Case corpse and the mountain of bodies I've scaled to get here. Bay Lagoon is collapsing. Who set it off? Were they burning it all down? Back to reality. Aoi is in the driver's seat at the Diablo RS and in the passenger seat. It's Iki. Dying for someone doesn't mean anything. It's no way to prove your love. 10 years ago, a counterfeit love drove me into a fiery rage on the Yokohama highway. Iki knew, didn't he? That Aoi was giving him Diablo? Did he know this would happen? The last play of the game. Destruction in the name of twisted love. Time to get my shit in gear. Where the hell do you think you're going? This ends how I say it ends. And with this random button, it will end!
Rage, fury, irritation, humiliation.
Dude, if you do that again, I'm gonna punch you. I'm not kidding.
You lose!
Okay.
Good day, sir!
Stop Aoi Kiwa Kawashima.
Dude, I warned you. I said I was gonna do that if you did that again.
Note the music.
Yeah, this is different music for sure.
Get ahead of him. Stay ahead of him.
You're not gonna throw the curveball on me again like you did last time, are you?
No, this one's real.
Hope you save stated, bud.
I did.
Yeah, this looks like a really tight course.
It is.
We're driving out the ancient bay.
jeez. Damn it. Oh, Jesus Christ. This one's gonna be a challenge.
You might have
Oh,
to
wait.
reconfigure your car.
That's a reload.
What's that, sorry? What did you say, Sid?
You might have to reconfigure your car.
Am I gonna be able to?
Yeah, if you fail, you'll be able to.
Okay. Good. Because I will do that if I have to.
You should be able to do this with this car. You just gotta put it together.
The problem is this fucking layout is, ooh, I don't like it.
Over here in the back.
Yeah, this one. This is pretty tough. So I guess there's just a shit ton of trial and error involved.
I guess so.
Just learning the layout.
Hmm.
Ugh. I think if this had analog support, this would be a lot better. Well, I wouldn't say it would be a lot better, but it would probably at least be more manageable.
Tolerable.
Shit. I have to find my way around. Please. The pedestrian pass is open at least? Huh?
Yeah, when it transitions over to being a walkway for pedestrians.
Oh. Shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is beer number 5.
Boo.
Yeah. Wait, RKD, are you at your house?
Yes, I'm home. I'm not going
Okay, good.
anywhere.
Just making
I'm,
sure.
I'm only to regret the amount of liquor that I've had tonight, but it's fun. And I don't do it.
Just be sure to stay hydrated.
This is like the one night a year I'm gonna get plastered.
Not making it.
Oh. Oh. I don't think I got it. No. I was. If it didn't fade at that point, it would like and it only did it like once I hit like 0, then I would have had that.
Shit.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, that's.
I'm glad I made a stay, because holy shit, I wouldn't want to have to be. I wouldn't want to have to imagine doing this on the actual hardware.
I've done it. Really, the trick is you get in front of them in the first 100 or 200 meters and just beat them off the line with acceleration and beat them that way, or it's going to be a bloodbath.
Yeah, because that's the problem. Like I can't beat them off the line with this the way this is set up.
The thing is, though, you're catching them in the corners. You just gotta.
Downshift. Alright, this is where it opens up.
Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I had what it took to forgive her, but if Vicky believed in her, someday we could lead her on the path to healing. The realm beyond speed, it wasn't an illusion on the horizon, but a place within me. Yeah, it felt within reach. I've always been bad at saying goodbye. Instead of putting it into words, I handled partings in my own way. Since I'm sure we're gonna meet again one day. So I believe I have a dank button to get to.
I don't know what.
And a random sound to get to.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I don't think he's running.
Running from love.
He's running from, what's her name? Who led the Black Knights.
The daft cow, who probably is crushed under a few 100,000 tons of concrete, rubble, and steel.
We get it. They like hugging and thinking.
Just fuck already.
That's what they've been doing.
Well, fuck more.
I'm not sure who's supposed to be saying
Where
this,
do you think you're going? Everyone's waiting for you.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
I want to see them again.
No kidding, huh?
Come on. Let's have one last race. No rewards. Without caring if we win or lose. One race against the true fastest legend.
What, so you can erase me?
You can hang around till you feel like leaving. Until then, we're in this together.
Even now, you've still kept that bad attitude.
You still got unfinished business, don't you? Realm Beyond Speed, the Mirage. Back when you raced against Icky, you looked like you were about to cry. That morning was beautiful. Heh. I'll keep you company till that morning comes again. Let's roll.
So yeah.
I like that touch. It's you're basically racing against what would have been your Zeta back 10 years ago.
Yeah, so I lied when I said that was the final race because I wasn't 100% sure if you would actually get this ending.
Oh, is this like the best ending you could get?
This is the ultimate final race. Like, this is the final.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it doesn't matter.
Final countdown.
And it doesn't matter what if I win or lose?
Yeah.
Nah. You can catch him, though. As long as you nail that final corner.
I may have made a state. Ugh. It is that the handling is so ugh.
Touchy.
Not touchy. It's actually the opposite. I'm trying to give it a very tiny amount of handbrake there, just so it can get a little more grip. Yeah, when you go really fast, you don't feel much.
I mean, it is a Countach as well.
Oh, I should have maybe let that one play out. Could have held on the block.
I mean, it's specifically an LP 400.
There we go. We got it.
Countach, like Countach.
Oh shit.
Cunt.
Boo.
Maybe I'll be here all week.
I am not okay with that.
Oh.
We're not looking ahead like that. No way. Okay, so I've learned, dude, just don't hit the handbrake there because it just suddenly grips too much. Happened to, you know what? I probably still got this. Yep, we're good.
There you go.
I just wanted to at least win that last one. Just for the icing on the cake. What happens now? I haven't thought this far ahead. There's still so much out there for me to discover. The promises to keep. To Yuka, Akiri, Kenzo, Iki, and Oi, my friends. I don't know if Aoi's a friend, but we'll just roll with it. They were counting on me. And it wasn't just them. Everyone out there was waiting for me. From the inner cities to the winding mountains. I'll always be out here on the streets, looking for someone faster than me. I wouldn't give this up for anything. I'll keep racing. Until I found them. Nothing could pull us off these roads. High-speed driving RPG, Racing Lagoon!
Racing Lagoon.
You said it!
You said it!
I said the thing!
Yokohama, 1999. Rising moon, rock and roll, nightmare born from sleep, maybe tomorrow, but morning always comes. There are as many stories as there are headlights and exhaust notes in the city. We all embrace our sorrows and race every night. Blue day is rainy day, but you can cure those blues. Head to Harborview Park and watch the Bay Bridge. Let the brilliant lights bleed through your tears. Driving all night together. Oh, our hot driving brings the city to life. Few nights later.
I was born in '99.
Sand.
Thank you, Hilltop, for your.
There it is.
Thank you, Hilltop, for taking on this project. Pancake Taicho for your translation. I've used this font before for some of my videos.
Yeah, you have.
Kendall.
The numbers, Mason.
That's a lot of. It's quite a lot of translators. Underscore Umbra underscore. Dude, Solid Snake is Snake's 11. Invelica, that's for hacking. There he is.
There's your boy.
Sid got the self credit.
Every time I see that, it fucks me up.
CJ recur with the additional testing. All right, patrons who for the credits. White or Leal. He's just people who and some other guy basically. You're not wrong, Q.
Note his car. Not only is it Kyoji's blue, it's got Sawaki's front end on it.
Ah, hell yeah.
Wait, Thunder, you
Hey,
were part of
Casey.
this project?
No, I was.
Sid was.
You were. Oh, cool.
Sid was the automotive consultant.
Yep.
There was a lot more to it than that, but he had no idea what to credit us as.
I love the fact, by the way, that he's running Nanba shaded blue and Sawaki's front bumper. That's such a cool touch.
Icky's
Yates his fucking Ivy out. Damn.
Yeah, he's a
fucking
proper badass.
Some other guy.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I'll leave it at for reasons I wish not to get into video queue.
Head of dick.
Anyway.
Yeah, it was nice to see Casey's name in here.
Done with my 5th beer, yeah.
Guzzy.
This is why I don't drink.
Look, this is like the one night a year.
Maybe.
Out of like 2, maybe.
Thoughts of the game? Fuck.
Wait, you didn't even show off the intro for this game, so we get to watch that here in a moment.
What? Wait, did I not?
I don't remember you doing so. We had to kind of just start it off because of the overclocking issues.
Now, by the way,
Oh.
how Show has his car back.
Well, I'll show that in case. The downput. Thoughts of the game? Honestly, Patis, what a fucking game. Like, this is really interesting. There are some things about it that annoy me, like the lack of the game telling you, like, what exactly you're supposed to do. The handling physics are not particularly very great. The game is a complete fucking mindfuck.
Screaming on the road.
Some of the characters are,
Never die.
let's just say there's some characters in this game that I've never wanted to punch in the face more than I've ever wanted to punch somebody in the face before. But at least the one that was number one, at least he gets to be fucking killed off screen. But yeah, I honestly really enjoyed this game, and I'm glad after all these years later, I finally got around to doing it. There we go, game completed.
Yeah.
And I'll just show
Fujisawa's Diablo.
I will show the intro again.
Right front and fucking center.
Oh, that is the Diablo model.
Yes, it is. Subtle, isn't it? Everything comes full circle.
Is that an R30 silhouette?
Might as well be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the 100% ending, but Yellow Moment has its own ending. But it doesn't really matter that much.
If you need to know, he's fine. Kenzo's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's in the hospital recovering.
I got my shit kicked in, but I'm
Yeah,
fine.
like I said, I've been meaning to play through this game for years, and it's just nice to finally be able to say I did it. Like, and again, like seriously said thank you. I mean this genuinely. Thank you so much for all your guidance and help. Because holy fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I can imagine it would have been much more of a guessing game had I not had that sort of guidance.
Don't worry. I had to figure this entire game out without a guide, without a whole hell of a lot of things, and that's why I stick around and offer my guidance to just about anybody who wants it or asks nicely.
Mm-hmm.
To everybody who's out there watching, thank you for tuning in. Hopefully, we'll see you out in the lagoon some other time.
Please don't sue me.
Yeah, shit. I was gonna do an outro, but Sid kind of did it for me. But yeah, you enjoyed this. You enjoyed this. Thank you so much for watching. And until then, hope to see you around for something in the future. Now everyone, go ahead, Pat Sid.
What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't hear you.
I said no. I said now everyone go. I said now. I said now everyone go ahead, Pat Sid.
Oh, okay.
Anyways.
If you try and load that save file again, it'll just dump you back at the last sequence.
Oh, will it?
Yeah, sounds like RPGs of the time.
So,
fair enough.
What I will say is that somebody mentioned something. Can you use the cut content parts? Yes and no. If you start a new save on top of your old one, you're eligible to skip various sequences just by doing the scene skip bullshit. But you're also, I can give you a cheat code which will give you just about everything. If you want to experiment, but I think that's something for off stream.
Yeah, I think that's something for off stream because I was gonna stop the recording, but you guys kept going a little bit, so I'll just.
Yes, apologies.
Anyways, stay tuned for the next one, guys. Thank you so much.